2:30 my lordship.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Settlement minutes. Kindly have it 2:30 minutes. Parties present.
ಏನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಟ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಎಸ್, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್? ಓ, ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 100 ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು. ಆಯ್ತು, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಪ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ ಸರ್? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಆಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ನಾ ಮಂಡೇ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಿಟಿಂಗ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಳಕ್? ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಕೆನ್ ಐ ಟೇಕ್? ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ. ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ 400 cases already listed. You tell me how many I can take. Have some concern, sir. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ. Move the vacation bench. Move the vacation bench.
Settlement
Move
minutes.
the vacation bench. ಯಾವ? Move the vacation bench. Give it. Yes. ಅದು ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್. ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
Settlement minutes.
ರವಿ ಅವರೇ, ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ? ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್. Settlement and withdrawals, please give. ಏನು? Move the vacation bench. Move the vacation bench. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್? Move the vacation bench, or on 14th I'll take. You will give it on the 14th, I'll take it. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್. ಹಾ ಹೇಳಿ ರವಿ. MPML ಆಯ್ತು. ನೀನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು. ಹಾ, ಮೆಂಟಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾ? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Give all the memos for Monday. Give all the memos for Monday. Give all the memos, sir. 2:30 ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರಿ. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ 2:30 100 ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ ಈಗ. ಎಸ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Settlement minutes.
Give the memos.
I made a selection one.
Wait. Give the memos. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇರಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 1 minute. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ರಾಜು ಏನು? ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೊ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ವೈ 2:30? ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30. ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ, ಎಸ್, ಮಂಡೇ ಗಿವ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. You serve on Shanti Bhushan, get him at 2:30, I will take it at 2:30. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಏನ್ 138? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. We'll see, give it, give the memo. 2:30 an urgency ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Monday. Please give all the memos. 2:30 ಏನಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. 13 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು? After filing. ಕೊಡಿ memo. Thank you, sir. Yes, next. No, sir. Yes. False case ಎಲ್ಲ urgency ಏನು? Move the vacation bench. Yes. Move the vacation bench. Yes. ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Monday ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Despite subsistence of stay, my passport is not being renewed.
Move the vacation bench.
Your Lordship, one
Urgent ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
30.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು?
Next week,
Where, sir?
on vacation,
Where?
Australia.
Application ಹಾಕಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ madam.
ಸರಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. 2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ Monday. Yes.
So Lordship, one submission. I have moved the memo, Your Lordship, 31/8, Your Lordship.
So
My matter is not listed, Your Lordship.
it will be listed on 14th. Give it. ಯಾವ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ದಾ?
Yes, sir.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
Your Lordship, one
ಮೆಮೊ
matter.
ಕೊಡಿ. I cannot help when it will come. Give it. Yes.
Your Lord,
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಯು ಕಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. ನೋ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್.
Petition has been integrated against the mandate of the Supreme Court. Your Lordship.
Mandate of the Supreme Court? What Supreme Court?
The procedure of arrest, Your Lordship.
Huh?
The procedure of arrest, Your Lordship, established in the criminal appeal.
ಏನ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Monday.
2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಬೇಕಾ? ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Monday. Yes.
Two complaint has filed on the same.
ಸರ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Give
Your
the
Lordship,
memo.
one matter is for 2.
ಇರದೆ ಮಂಡೇ. Tuesday I am not sitting. ಇರದೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ಲಿ. Give it.
One matter is for
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
2:30, my Lord.
2:30 why?
Your Lordship, this what happened, the PCR is filed alleging that Your Lordship complainant's wife, I have killed the complainant's wife. There was a property dispute, Your Lord, I am headmaster of the institution.
ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ.
2:30.
Oh, wait.
Lordship, 2:30.
My Lord, one
But another,
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Yes.
at least Monday, my Lord, because I am headmaster of
ಕೊಡಿ.
the institution, my Lord. because-
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
No, it's
You give all the memos, sir.
I'm
Monday is the
for
only day. Whichever comes, it will come.
by another, my Lord, another matter is.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
FIR has been stayed by this court, my Lord.
So what, sir?
FIR has been registered, my Lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. Monday.
The-
Give, sir. 2:30 I am not taking that.
2:30.
matter, urgency.
Lordship,
498. Husband. Better move after vacation.
Your Lordship,
Yes.
the kidnapping case has been registered against mother, Your Lordship. The police is harassing.
Sir, Monday.
It's kidnapping case, Your
So
Lordship.
what, sir?
They are harassing policeman.
So what, sir?
The husband has collided with the
So
police.
what, sir?
They are harassing for the mother, Your Lordship,
No problem.
for the kidnapping offenses.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir. GNWC ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, Your Lordship.
Give it. Monday.
Monday.
ಅದೇ Monday, sir. Give it.
my lord, the police have reached the petitioner's house, my lord. It's a
Give it,
completely
sir. Give the memo.
civil nature, my lord.
Give it the memo, sir.
There's a council submission.
No, sir. Give the memo. Whatever comes.
Like,
I can't help anything. Yes.
Check-
Macha, you're back. Why? After vacation. Yes.
Citing the urgent.
After vacation.
My Lord,
Yes.
may we permit?
Enough.
Sir,
Yes.
2 minutes.
My discharge applicant,
Wait.
Please, my Lord.
Huh? So that's all right. After vacation. After vacation.
My lords,
No
can you
urgency
please, my
there.
lords- My lords, these are petitions of section 79 and 80. My lords are disposed of these
ಈಗ
matters.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lord, the office by inadvertence, instead of adding a quashing order in the judgment, they've added the order for recreational club, my lords. So I'm moving a memo for being spoken
ಕೊಡಿ.
to. my-
Yes.
My Lordship,
Yes.
2:30ಗೆ ಬೇಡ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
2:30 ಗ?
Yes,
ಯಾಕೆ?
my Lordship. ಮನೆಗ್ ಬಂದು ಪೊಲೀಸರು
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
2:30 ಕೊಡಿ.
Discharge.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
a discharge applicant challenge my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
110 date given my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Charges.
Huh?
110 charges posted my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ? ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
The 3 memos moved my
After
lord.
vacation. ಎಷ್ಟು?
Kind permission.
Yes. Give, sir. Give the memo. No kind permission. Give the memo. So what? Give the memo. Give the memo, sir.
Petitioner is the accused.
Hmm.
The petition is filed aggrieved by the orders passed under section 91.
When was it passed?
But it was last year.
Last year. We'll take it 2025 January.
After
No.
revision.
No, sir. Don't give that memo also. Yes.
Findings.
No, sir. Yes. No, sir. ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದು ಈಗ ರಜಾ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್.
One thing like.
No, sir.
Revision petition dismiss ಆಗಿದೆ.
When was it dismissed?
October, no,
When?
July.
July.
Matter
Move
has been
14th,
stayed.
after 14th you move.
Matter has been stayed by my lord.
No, sir. ನೀವು respondent ಈಗ.
Petitioner accused.
Yes, after vacation. Move.
Yesterday we have moved.
Please give the memo, sir.
2:30, please.
2:30 I'm not taking. Why?
But matter is not.
ಏನದು? Urgency ಏನು?
Advocate Sunita Karsur is,
Advocate?
Sunita Karsur from Dharwad is mentioned, my lord, yesterday.
2:30 mention ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ?
Please. Matter is not listed.
4 o'clock ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು.
2:30, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
2:30, please, my lords.
Why?
My lords, I had moved a memo, but inadvertently it was not. Pharmaceutical company, my lords, there is a labor dispute that has been given a criminal angle, and I have been asked to divulge
no to-
patented
Not
information.
a case for 2:30. Give it.
Lords.
Patented.
Not a case for 2:30. Yes.
Special court MMDR Act.
After vacation you move.
Monday.
2:30.
No, sir.
2:30 next week charge ಆಗ್ತದೆ 75
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
sick leave.
2:30 ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please,
ತುಂಬಾ-
Monday.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
I have
No, 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 no. Give it.
It's
Give
not-
the memo, no 2:30. Yes.
My lord, one submission.
Next week ತಾನೆ move the vacation bench.
One submission, my lord.
at least
Move the vacation bench, madam.
Monday at least, my lord.
Give the memo. If it comes, it comes ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇರೋದೇ Monday. I am not giving any date.
Next ನಾಡ್ದು
ಏನ್
charge
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ?
ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Yes. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೂ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
Memo ಮೊನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ
No problem.
19th ಇಂದ
There is
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
only one day.
Yes,
Whatever comes,
This-
comes.
This is really urgent.
No, no. ಯಾವ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Yes.
My lord, one submission, my lord.
1 minute, sir.
Because petitioner is
Monday,
a
yes.
foreigner, UK citizen, who has filed a complaint in 2022, which has not been acted upon. Matter was listed multiple times. Idagella.
Leave it. 14th,
That's-
yes.
My lords, the urgency is.
No urgency there. 14 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Yes, up to 14th.
My lord, this is the landlord and tenant.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
Tenant has lodged the complaint.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lord, this is 482, my lord.
Give the
On
memo,
last-
sir. 2:30 I'm not taking. Give it. Enough.
Full submission, my lord.
ವಾ ಯಾಕೆ?
Voluntary statement of the complainant.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
Monday,
humble
yes.
prayer.
Give it, sir. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Monday, yes.
My lord, humble submission, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
On last.
2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
No, my lord.
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lord. On
ಮತ್ತೆ?
last Thursday, I have submitted the memo before you, my lord.
Ah.
You stated that, my lord, you directed the filing section
Give
to
the memo.
post it on Monday or Tuesday, my
Give the
lord.
memo, sir.
Your lordship, that directed to deposit the amount of 20% before the transport, your lordship. Now I already paid to the complaint of 19 lakhs rupees here, only for modification of condition of.
But being spoken to.
My lord, citing my urgency, my lords, on 25/9 I moved.
Give the memo.
This, my lord,
Give the
your lord,
memo.
your lordship.
Give the memo.
Directed to list on 26/9, my lords. To
Take
the-
that memo for after vacation.
My
My
lord,
lord,
my lord,
Right.
urgency is.
No urgency. Yes.
matter, my lord, refer to Advocate Prashant Chandra for mediation, my lord.
Which matter?
410 crores check.
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord, it was supposed to be listed today. We have reached a settlement.
Settled?
Yes, my lord.
All right. What do you want now?
2:30, my lord.
Take it.
2:30.
Settlement ಇದೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes, my
Could it be listed on Monday, my lords?
No, after vacation.
My lord, serial number 130 for withdrawal.
ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ತಗೊಂಡಿರಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡ. So what, sir? Give the memo. No 2:30. Yes, next. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 2:30 ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ? ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lords, in this may I be
No,
permitted
sir.
to make.
After vacation. It's high time you get, set your office in order. Get that? 2:30 ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. ಅದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು. ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾ.
This one being spoken to.
Is that 428?
Ah.
The issue, my lord, that is that 428 is, the cases can be, concurrence can be done. The only issue is-
Concurrent covered is there.
Yes, ma'am.
But
Set off
he's saying
cannot be
set
given.
off.
It cannot be given, ma'am.
No,
That's
I
the
am-
problem, Nataraj.
No, I am not seeking any set of, my lordship. Only-
Concurrent under it is covered by constitution by judgment only. That's not a problem at
No,
all.
that is the reason, my lordship, they have, in page number 98,
Ah,
212, my lordship, 212. The
212.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
Jail authority, they are without any order from the court, they are taking it as one by one, they are taking all the sentences.
No, the concurrent can be done. The problem is I've seen all the orders, my lord. Order says set off has been given in all the cases. The custody can only be in one case, cannot be in multiple cases.
Correct. Ah,
The trial court order also says set off is given in all cases.
set off el barutte.
I am not seeking set off, only with regard.
Concurrent we will pass, it's
Yes, ma'am.
covered. Concurrent finding, concurrent sentences to be run, it's
Yes, my lord.
ashte adre we'll close it.
Yeah, that is,
But set off cannot be given, that's all.
You're not asking set off
no,
also.
my lordship, because already a trial court has been granted set off.
Well,
No,
that is
That
also
that is where
incorrect.
the issue, my lord. In fact, the trial court
We'll release it on Monday. Only, we'll answer only concurrent.
concurrent.
Yes, my lord.
Next, no further orders.
Fresh matter, still number 2.
Appearing for the petition in this matter, my lords.
Lest after 4 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date.
Last may fix a date, my lords, that's
No,
all, only my
We
request.
don't know. Yes.
14th, maybe, lordship may have it on 14th, my lords.
Move it, sir. Yes, sir.
My lord, iದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ settle ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? After vacation ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
No, my lord,
ಹಾ.
this is third time receive ಆಗಿದೆ notice ಕೂಡ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Settle ಆಗಿದೆ, settle
Quash
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Quash ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Enter ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Quashing ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
This court on 29/20/24 had passed the following order. In the light of the respondent complainant is yet to be represented. Serve ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
Ah,
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
is served on so and so. And has, ಯಾವತ್ತು ನೋಡಿ, is served on so and so. 20? ಇದೆಯಾ?
28/8.
So the parties to the list have entered into a settlement before the family court in MC 6068 of 2022, which recognizes the cooperation for closure of the present proceedings. The paragraphs which depict such closure reads as follows, page 29. The respondent complainant, though served, remains unrepresented even today. In the light of the said order, said settlement arrived at between the parties in MC so and so, the proceedings against the petitioner husband are required to be obliterated, disposed, quashed. Next,
Much obliged. 4.
Respondent number 2.
10 lakhs.
Forty
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
No, my lords, they have not paid.
We have made arrangements for
Huh?
the petitioner's wife. She's pledged all her gold and she's made arrangements of 5 lakh rupees. I will, if it's passed over, I will make the payment right now.
Ah.
5 lakh rupees because
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು?
Its total is still about 70 lakh.
70 lakh rupees, they keep bloating figures out of nowhere. I don't
This
understand.
was the
Madam.
figure
This
last
is
time, it was not opposed.
35 lakh rupees.
Then we'll
is the
dismiss it straight away.
total.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Kindly,
He's
madam.
on a single limb.
Maybe
He is in
dismiss.
custody only in this case.
No
only.
problem. We'll dismiss it, fine.
Well,
Let the law take its
No, my lord,
course.
the issue is this, no.
Issue ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ, I will
My
not
lords,
interfere at all.
there is persisted prosecution on him. What has happened, my lords, in the recent past before the learned magistrate? Learned public prosecutor asks
ಈಗ what
the,
is your ground, sir? Tell me, sir.
my lords, I'll make the payment.
What have you challenged, sir?
The registration of the crime, filing of the charge sheet
Ah.
entirely on the ground that, my lord, this is civil in dispute.
Hmm.
Further, my lords, they approach the learned, consumer forum of Mysore,
Hmm.
seeking, my lords, return of the money that they had paid. to him.
Correct. How much money they had paid?
35 lakh. rupees.
35 lakhs.
Please.
ಈಗ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇರಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
It's
35 lakhs
approximately
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು, sir?
2012, my lords.
2012.
Please, please.
All right. ಈಗ 10 years, for 12 years interest. You have enjoyed the money. Unjust enrichment.
But if I'm
Attu ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
if I'm outside, my lords, I will be able to make
No,
payments. So
First
I-
you make payment inside, then we will see after you come outside.
but for me to make payments, I must come out.
No,
That's
no.
the issue. my lords.
I will not do all that.
But
You are in custody now.
I'm still in custody. It's been over 1.5 months.
I'll
since I'm in
dismiss that. You
custody.
will be there only.
Kindly, my lords,
The
I have no other recourse, my lord, but.
No, no, sir.
Only 3 pages may I point out, my lord, sir.
Ah.
But
Page
I'm willing to
42.
give him money.
Page
Or my lords,
42.
I'm under instructions. There is a new project coming up. I will give him a property free of all encumbrances.
That's 3 weeks.
My lord,
No,
that
my lord.
the valuation of the property is 96
I'll-
lakhs,
I'll show
20
why.
lakhs, 26
Adva.
lakhs beyond, my lords.
No, my lord.
Rebecca.
Yes, my lords. The reason is this, please take page 42. Sale,
Sometimes discretion is the best part of valor. Just see.
I'll, lords, I've inquired with the clients also. Their instructions are that there is no trust left on this developer, my lords. They've
No,
cheated
if
him.
he's
outright.
giving a property free of all encumbrances, which is 96 lakhs,
Please.
take it.
My lords, he's saying cash itself he's not able to pay. While in custody, I don't see how he's going to transfer title to immovable property. my lord.
My lords, I will come up.
Please see only
My
3
lords may
pages.
kindly see. My lord, the issue is public prosecutor, there is vested prosecution on me. On a date, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಈಗ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
It is our
ಅದೇನ್
corporate duty.
ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
We will return it now.
It
I have no other choice but to
Return
return.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will dismiss this.
Return the
You
money
can't
or,
take, you can't take your own time.
no, my lords, I will return the money or make, register an
Or ಇಲ್ಲ.
property.
ಈಗ if they are wanting apartment, let them tell.
That is,
No, my lords,
please.
my instruction.
bow down to
Can
my
I
lord.
just point out, my lords, what is page 42, my
So
lords?
I will dismiss it. Not a problem at all. I will straight away dismiss.
Kindly, my lord.
No, I will.
Even there, my
Lords,
lord,
I am
in
at my
Mysore,
lords.
in Mysore, learned trial court observes, with great difficulty, the man is taken into custody. He absconds. And there is collusion between the police and the accused in the sense
And
that
that is why, my lords,
they
they bring
file
me
a
on a
false.
date that it is-
I'll
I am not
complete,
supposed to be listed,
I'll
please.
complete. The false proclamation affidavit. Man resides in the same address. Still police files a proclamation over there that he is not residing. With the very same address, he files this petition before my lords. He undertakes to pay before learned previous judge does not.
You are in custody.
I'm still.
And before my lords also, it was undertaken 3 weeks' time. My lords were kind enough to provide him. Not a whisper is made to us saying we are in difficulty, give us time. Ivattu, before my lord, they are saying.
Pay 5 lakhs today, my lords.
Anything else?
If my
I'm
lords pass
dismissing
over,
it
my lords,
straight away.
my lords, if my lords pass it over, I will pay 5 lakhs immediately. My lords,
That is
today.
up to him to accept it or not. Apartment to accept it or not. This I am going to dismiss.
Lords, there's only one dispute, my lords, for 35 lakh rupees, my lords. This is an entire civil issue. They have lodged the complaint 7 years after the alleged incident.
Give money, sir.
We will give it, my lords.
Somebody's
but
hard
this
earned
time,
money, sir.
Please, I'm in custody, my lords. Otherwise, I would have made arrangements.
They should run from pillar to post for the money that they have given to you in 35 lakh, in 2012, 35 lakhs, which is easily 1 crore today.
After my lords executing a sale agreement with me, he does a sale deed in favor of someone else.
It's not-
And then
Wait for not 6,420.
later, my lord, later, just to complete the crime, he executes a rectification deed in favor of someone else saying, I am confirming title in favor of you. ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರ ಫೇವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ 2 ಸಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
It is,
Good.
my lords may kindly, my lords may
Petition-
kindly pass it over, my lords. I will take instructions and come, please. My lords.
This they've done. in
Because
the
the-
past
I'll
also.
take it at 2:30,
Please, please.
only to dismiss it.
My lords, no,
Yes.
the wife is here, my
What
lords. She's pledged
instruction
all
they
the
want?
properties. She has pledged all her jewelry and she's making payments
Nothing,
today.
I don't know, sir.
Please, my lords, my lords, this my lord's permit, I will make payments immediately for 5
That
lakhs.
is up to him. Yes. Pass over
Please.
to be taken at 2:30. Yes, next.
Number 5.
For the petitioner. Petitioner is the second accused. Offense under the
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
I'll
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
file my.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
You are filed.
I am filing it now.
Yes, sir. Parcel ತಾನೇ ಇದು.
Parcel. Parcel is addressed, was placed by accused number 1, my lord. He is admitted in 67. And thereafter it is delivered to accused number 3. In turn, accused number 3 would say that at the instance of accused number 2, it has been delivered. Accused number would say that it's accused number 1. Accused number will say, yes, this belongs to me.
Accused number 1.
Yes, madam. See, very clear says belongs to me. I have placed the order.
Then why are you implicated?
15A, madam, because I introduced accused number 3 to accused number 1, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಪಿರಸಿ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
Conspiracy act. And then 50A, my lord, is glaring omission, my lord. There is absolutely no ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆನೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Very detailed.
May I, my lords?
Sir.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
No,
ಹೇಳಿ.
I'll
Yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
charge sheet. They have not.
ನಿಮ್ಮ objections ಕೊಡಿ. Charge sheet ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. ಇದ್ಯಾರ್ದಿದು?
But in this bail application of the very same case,
Ah.
in the very same case, your lordship may kindly
ಇದು
see.
ಯಾರು? Accused number?
I am accused number 2.
Oh, you are also.
All the 3 accused were there, 1, 2, 3. So the, I mean, this honorable court after discuss assessing the materials. produced-
Completely covered, madam.
Mil-
Tufan Singh,
Milords,
Balwinder Singh.
50A is Milords. The word used is may, Milords. It's a.
Oh, seriously?
Yes,
I
Milords.
have held it to be mandatory,
Mandatory.
Milords 50A.
violation of which will get the entire proceedings vitiated.
Milords.
There is no choice left for you. Supreme Court also says mandatory.
Milords.
Maybe statute irbodu. Supreme Court has interpreted to be mandatory. You show me one judgment which Supreme Court says 50 is directory and not mandatory.
I'm not talking about 50.
even
Milords.
otherwise,
It
my
is
lord.
50A, Milords.
50A,
control-
sorry, 50A, no
control
problem.
delivery, Milords.
50A, ne?
50.
50A.
Milords judgment is on 50 and 52, Milords.
No problem.
I'm referring to 50A, Milords.
Hmm.
My lords,
It is.
well, I'm
Milord,
sorry to interfere.
control-
I'm sorry to interfere. So if the 50A finding is concerned, my lord, bail was granted on the very same reason that it was not complied. That matter, I mean, that is reached finality. They
Milords,
did
that
not
was-
even
All
challenge it.
right. Let her finish it.
Very
Where
well.
you come. Yes,
Very well.
Milords, in all, there are 5 accused, Milords.
all right.
This petitioner before this honorable court now is Milords petitioner number, accused number 2, Milords.
Hmm.
Accused number 2, Milords, books the substance, Milords, in the name of accused number 3. Payment is made by accused number 2, that is this petitioner,
Hmm.
through his cryptocurrency wallet, Milords.
Hmm.
Milords, this was booked into accused number 3's name.
Hmm.
And in the voluntary statement of accused number 1, accused number 3, to whom the dummy parcel was delivered, Milords,
Hmm.
he says, it belongs to my friend, Mr. Abhay Kumar, and he is now in hostel. Milords, with the investigation team, accused number 3 goes to the hostel wherein this petitioner stays, and accused number 3 hands over this dummy parcel to the accused number 2, that is this petitioner.
Hmm.
He accepts that parcel, Milords.
Hmm.
The seized contraband, Milords, substance here is, Milords, 560 grams of LSD.
Hmm.
0.1 gram is commercial
That
quantity.
is there, yes.
Yes,
Hmm.
Milords. And Milords, accused number 3 discloses his name, Milords. When this petitioner was apprehended, Milords, by the investigating team,
Hmm.
he says, Milords, it was booked at the instance of accused number 1.
Hmm.
Milords, accused number 1 makes payments to the account of this petitioner.
Hmm.
This petitioner in turn makes that payment to the supplier, Milords, through his cryptocurrency crypto wallet, Milords. Those records are available.
Hmm.
And Milords, there are charts between the petitioner and other accused which will establish, Milords, they were continuously following up the parcel that was booked
Hmm.
and to be delivered, Milords.
Hmm.
May I take, Milords, and accused number 4 is the supplier, Milords, subsequent to apprehension of all these 1, 2, 3
Hmm.
on their disclosures, Milords.
Accused number 4 is also granted bail?
He is shown to be in JC, Milords.
Ah,
Yes.
it's fine. So he is not granted.
He is
bail.
not granted. Accused number 1 is not granted bail. Accused number 2 and 3 are granted bail, Milords.
Right.
However, at the time of bail, Milords, there was no bank statements that were available with us. There were no clear charts that were available with us, Milords. And Milords, it was just the voluntary statement that were available with us. And based on that, Milords, to corroborate those voluntary statements, it was held by the coordinate bench of this honorable court that there should have been a controlled delivery process undertaken by the NCB. Milords, may I kindly take, Milords, to 50A?
NDPS.
Milords, before that, 28B, Milords.
1 minute.
Definition of controlled delivery. Two 7B, Milords.
Yes, madam.
Controlled delivery. What is controlled? Because that is the ground that is being urged, legal ground.
Yes.
Controlled delivery means the technique of allowing illicit or suspect consignment of narcotic drugs,
Yes.
psychotropic substance,
Yes.
controlled substance, or substances substituted for them to pass out of or through or into the territory of India with the knowledge and under the supervision of the officer empowered in this behalf or duly authorized under section 50A with a view to identifying the persons involved in the commission of an offense under this act. Milords, it is a technique that is being adopted, Milords, with a view to identifying the persons involved in the commission of an offense under this act. Milords, now 50A.
Control delivery.
Control delivery. A Director General of Narcotic Control Bureau constituted under subsection 3 of section 4 or any other officer authorized by him in this behalf may, notwithstanding anything contained in this act, undertake control delivery of any consignment to any destination in India, a foreign country, in consultation with the competent authority of such foreign country to which such consignment is destined, in such manner as may be prescribed. Milords, this says it may, Milords, by him in this behalf may, notwithstanding anything contained in this act. It is a investigating mechanism that is being adopted by the investigating team, Milords, if it is required. And it is not a mandatory provision that is contemplated under the act which has to be undertaken.
What is the procedure?
Milords, parcel, Milords.
No. Control delivery and reliance placement cannot be considered as an exercise of control gets vitiated, non-compliance. Mandatory requirement, what is the mandatory requirement in 50A?
Milords, if at all it is undertaken, there has to be permission from, it has to be by the Director General of Narcotic Control Bureau constituted under subsection
Section 3 and 4.
This is the requirement, Milords. If it is conducted,
Any consignment, all right.
my humble submission, Milords, it is not mandatory and hence it is not conducted in this case, Milords. However, dummy parcel was sent to the address, sent with the postman to the address of accused number 3, which was there on the parcel, Milords. The same was delivered to him. It is received by accused number 3. It is accused number 3 who says, Milords, it belongs to accused number 2, the petitioner herein. Then they go there, Milords. Now, Milords, the corroborative evidence other than the voluntary statement, Milords, may I indicate that?
Which is that?
Yes.
In the charge sheet?
In the charge sheet, Milords.
No, page.
Charge sheet conclusion may kindly be seen, Milords, first.
Page.
The page is 26, page 26, Milords, in page 26.
Nam petition. Nam petition.
Charge sheet, sir, no ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Conclusion.
Now, this is the conclusion that is of the investigation, Milords. This is Milords, first page, it contains how the conspiracy was done, Milords. During the course of the investigation done according to the law, on scrutiny of documents and material objects seized, and based on the voluntary statements of the persons concerned, it has come to the light from the documents seized that Ayush Kishore Bose and Swapnil Joshi have studied in BTS so-and-so. Ayush Kishore Bose was 1 year senior to Swapnil Joshi. The arrested accused conspired the procured drugs by employing network wherein ordering person was different from the paying person. From the bank statements, it is clear that Ayush Kishore Bose had ordered drugs with help of Swapnil Joshi, that's accused number 5, and for payment, Ayush Kishore Bose transferred an amount of 10,100 on 12/6/2023 to the account of Abhay Kumar, that is petitioner, and as requested by Ayush Kishore Bose, accused number 1, Aditya Bhatt had transferred an amount of rupees 6,000 on 12/6/2023 to the account of Abhay Kumar. Further, Abhay Kumar has invested 15,000 from his pocket, Milords.
All right.
Has invested 15,000, after which Abhay Kumar has transferred 2.82417 XMR on 13/6/2023 from his crypto wallet to the wallet ID given by Ayush Kishore Bose to the value of Indian rupees 31,100 for procuring the seized drugs.
You have the copy of the charge sheet?
I-
Mahesh. Charge sheet copy idea?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
No, you look into it and tell me.
Very well.
List the matter on 21st for further hearing at 4 PM.
Obliged.
Entry matter ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
Entry matter subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. And 50A mandatory gets some
ಇದೆ.
material
I got
if there
that.
is.
I got
Yes.
it. In fact, they have to get over that finding. In this case, only the bail matter.
That's all
Very
right.
clear findings.
Yes, that's all right.
And it's going to finalize.
That's bail ultimate. Charge sheet ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Finding very same.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿತ್ತ ಅವಾಗ?
Charge sheet was
But the
not-
very same material with the very same ferocity it was submitted.
All right. Velocity may not change. ಇದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಾ ಇದು? ಇಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್
We'll
ಇರಲಿ.
take it after the case, my lords. That is the
fine.
investigating.
ಇದು ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ಇರಲಿ.
Bill number 6.
For the respondent, your lordship, we will file objection in the next date of hearing.
Just after 4 weeks. IVO. Next.
Lordship, it is an offense of 494, 498, 17.
Yes, sir.
But I have been exonerated of the departmental inquiry. I am accused number 2 and 3. I'm giving.
That's okay.
Lordship, I'll argue this case on 3 grounds, my lordship. On
We'll hear it after vacation. List the matter on 21st October.
not the interim order.
Entry matter subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
8.
For the petitioner, victim, advocate victim, malad, 395 and 364A.
ಇದೇ problem.
It's also malad,
Compromise is not possible.
compromise.
Very difficult to compromise.
PW1 has supported the case, my lordship. He has also identified.
Complainant,
Complainant himself.
complainant is an advocate.
Advocate.
Om Kumar appeared and
That is true.
said, ಏನಾರು ಮಾಡಿ. I am not pursuing
They
it.
are in custody 3 years, 7 months, malad. And so far as malad, in all 5 petitioner,
Yes, Jagdish.
A5 is concerned, there are no cases. And A4.
ಅಲ್ಲ
nobody-
ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆನಾ?
ಇದೊಂದು ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಸರ್.
ನೀವು ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ನ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಹೌದು sir.
ಅದೇ problem.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ, it is the, my friend only instructed these parents of these petitioners to file this, or else they would not have filed. Subsequently, this is the.
ಹೌದು. Himself has said,
himself-
ಆಗಿದೆ enough of custody.
Becomes the rule 364A, my lord, has a death penalty.
The death penalty, whether you can settle it or not, ಹೇಳಿದೆ judgment ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ 364A.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ತಮ್ಮದೇ
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕೇನೋ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಪವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ.
ಹೌದು. ತಾವೇ
I have followed some other order in that. ಇದು ನೋಡಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
I have given, I am learned from you that.
We'll see. We'll take it as disposed. Monday copy.
Please,
Monday or Tuesday. ಏನಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್.
Tuesday ತಾವು ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇನೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕಾಪಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ.
Sorry.
ಎಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ.
9.
Let's say appear for the respondent. It may be,
ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ.
please, I could not.
ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
the-
78 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, the respondent was down with dengue, please, my lords. I was-
ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಚೆಕ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
On the Dayanand,
ಇನ್ ದ ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದಯಾನಂದ ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ಲಾಂಕ್.
finance.
Blank, it is according to
Blank
them. it is
check.
blank.
ದಯಾನಂದಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
Friends, financial.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ ಬೇರೆ ನಿಮ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇವರು?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
We have denied it.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ದಯಾನಂದ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
No, we have denied it.
ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡಿನೈಡ್, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ದಯಾನಂದ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
Page number
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
29.
29, 5.
ಹಾ ಹೇಳಿದಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ 5.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, we have denied it, please, my lord.
You may deny, I'm asking. So in the teeth of his denial, you show me this 85 lakh capacity.
I will, please, my lord. It may be had immediately after vacation.
All right, list on.
9th ಇದೆ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, I undertake.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, I undertake on 9th, we will not precipitate.
entire
I will,
record.
The learned counsel for the respondent undertakes that he would seek an adjournment on 9th and not precipitate the matter, i.e. the matter on the date on which the matter is listed before the concerned court. list the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Yes. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
It is.
ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will allow the petition.
Please.
Entire record, there is no avocation, there is.
My lords, this is a
All right,
matter
ಬಿಡಿ.
of- But
8 lakhs
I will,
ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ
I will show it, please.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ನಿಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ.
I am an agriculturalist, it's an agricultural income, I will show it.
Yes. ಹ್ಮ್.
EMRD Act, my lord, section 104 is not followed. Official witness are only examined, my lord.
So 30B ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಈಗ.
30B, my lord.
ಹಾ, ಸರಿ.
Major
Next.
also, my lord, there are official witness, no independent witness, my lord. And there is no information.
No
how they got-
problem. Let the trial go on.
Kindly, my lord,
Yes.
kindly,
ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
section 104. Kindly see, my lord, para
ಏನು?
8 and 9. No independent witnesses. The village accountant, revenue officer.
You also don't get judgment, sir. ಅದು 30B ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರೀಗ. They have taken a different route now.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Whether this is mandatory, just check.
no, it's
9 and 10 ಇದು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಚಂದ್ರನ್ ಗೌಡ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟು. ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
8 and 9. And even witness list, my lord, ಬರ್ಲಿ, official witness.
No,
No recovery, no
in
seizure
fact,
from.
various
threat.
mothers, my lord, that they've recorded saying that the people have not supported.
If they
So
have not
section
stated-
100 CRPC
says
is talking
they have
about,
not
it is not
stated.
mandatory.
They have not
That's
stated.
what I want.
It's not mandatory. I'll place,
ನೀವು ಹೇಳದಲ್ಲ
there,
ಬೇಕನ್ನ.
I'll place 100 judgments, my lord, which says that section 100 is not mandatory.
Anything else, sir?
They have not stated in Majar also,
Or
the
else-
official witness, my lord, no
Any-
recovery.
Anything else?
ನಮ್ಮಿದೇನು ರಿಕವರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. Only ಅಂದ್ರೆ how they got information of. how
ಏನ್
they got
allegation ಏನು?
information. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಂಶಾ ನದಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮರಳನ್ನು ತೆಗಿತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಹೋದಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಓಡೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
And
Sand.
yes.
Photographs ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು? ನಿಮ್ದು 100 ಏನಾ? ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ.
I have to clarify that section 30 where coordinate benches have also held.
No, that time definitely going to do.
Yes, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ? ಮೇಡಮ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Anything else? 100.
Yeah, I'll give judgment.
After vacation ಮಾಡಿ.
No,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
sorry,
ಹಾ.
nothing doing. No after vacation. Don't try to escape the bench. Yes.
No, my lord.
ನಾನೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇವತ್ತು
Yes.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Dismissed. I will consider that. Yes. 100 ತಾನೇ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇಬ್ರದ್ದು? ಆಯ್ತು, will consider.
I'll
Yes.
place it.
Those judgments ಕೊಡಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್.
And on that ground, the Punjab and Haryana High Court has set aside the order of conviction also.
Which ground? 30B.
Under violation of.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. If there is anything, I'll post it back on Monday. Give it. Unless Jagdish gives me. Yes, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ಗೆ. ಇದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Number 11.
Here
for respondent two, my lord.
This is a matter which had come up last week. My learned friend was in.
Heard me online and my lord was kind.
Oh, yes.
We had a
354.
heated
Sri Lanka.
discussion online and I apologize for.
Oh,
So my, now it's so much more pleasant, my lord,
Yes.
since my learned friend is here.
Yes.
My lord,
Ah.
on the last occasion, the court had pointed out the entire sequence of events, put it down in a sequence so we understand it better, my lords. Now, my lords, before I point out the sequence of events that has taken place, my lords, with my lords kindly, my lords, one illustration and an analogy, my lords. I will commence with that, my lords. Now, for any reason, my lords, at the time of my submission, I go to the stage of being a nuisance or annoyance to this court at any point of time.
ಹೌದಾ?
At any point of time.
Okay.
So my lords would tolerate me to the maximum capacity possible. And at one point of time, when I refused to even give up the mic, all that the court would do is summon the marshals, please have him out of the court. Choicest of words may be used, my lords. probably if the familiarity that I come off, my lords may be kind enough to use good words in saying, please put him out of the court. But in case, my lords, I turn to be an utter nuisance, please throw him outside the court hall. Now, my lords, if I'm outside the court hall, but I still continue my nuisance in disrupting the proceedings, whether I threaten to damage a property or for that reason, my lords, I threaten to commit harm to myself, the court would merely say, marshals, take care of the situation till he's out of the high court. My lords, this is an
Why you
illustration.
didn't get a better illustration?
My lords, I would use this now as an analogy.
Ah.
Now, my lords, in the same instance,
Hmm.
it happens to be a lady who's arguing.
Hmm.
And the same scenario happens. Now, my lords, would it be possible for them to go to a police station and say, we want a complaint registered under 354, outraging the modesty? Now, compare this, my lords. Here it's an administration of justice, my lords. Please compare this to a company, my lords, where they have to run their affairs. Now, this is the backdrop of the illustration and analogy, my lords, and I will show the sequence of what transpired in the office on that particular day before the complaint is given
No,
6 days
You're
thereafter.
all right. Initially, I told you, yes, it is a misuse prima facie. But I saw mail
So
communication
that, my lords, that
saying that
sequence
she was not let outside. She was made to stay in the office all night.
I'll show the why it's contrary. That's why the sequence is very important. That's the reason, my lords, I started with this analogy and illustration. I'll point out, my lords. Now,
So analogy and illustration, if we paraphrase to this, you mean to say she was a nuisance inside?
I will.
So
point
you
out.
had to deal with that nuisance.
Absolutely, we requested her to go out. We
Why-
asked her to
No,
leave
you
the
just now
premises.
said no request.
Request? No,
Go
no,
out,
no.
then
I-
take care, all that.
I will point it out through the set of mails itself, my lords.
Hmm.
This was not a case of her being detained. This was a case of her being asked to go because the working hours were over. She refuses, stays the whole night.
Her case is that she was detained.
I will show that.
Your case is that she was retained.
No, my lords, I will
Yes.
show from the mails itself, her own case is that she voluntarily wanted to stay in the office premises. I will point that out. That's where, my lords, slightly the mails, the one that was read was a jumped out mail, my lords. I will show
Charge
the
sheet
sequence.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Investigation
Let
stage.
the
My lords,
investigation go on.
investigation stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ 354, the first two accused are in US, the main president and so in US. The other are top brass in the company. Please, my lords, for that reason, my lords, the mail should be very necessary. Otherwise, my lords, complaints like this will virtually disrupt any company from carrying out their functions. My lords, on yesterday, in fact, we sent a mail across on some mails and the fact that
Who, the
Posh-
company to the,
we sent it to them, my lords, which we are going to be relying on.
Hmm.
My lords, can you just pass
You're
it
ready,
on?
madam?
Yes, I'm ready. Yes, I've received.
Well, I think last time the understanding was that we will go on with the matter fully, my lords. That was the understanding, I think, even my learned friend.
There appears to be some misunderstanding. We'll take it after vacation.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, this, there's no interim order, my lords. I will have to point out. Otherwise, my lords, companies can't function. Now, please
Yeah.
notice, my lords.
What is building plan?
My lords wanted to know where were the CCTV footage. Why the CCTV footage was not there. My lords, just prior to that.
CCTV
please-
ilva ಅಲ್ಲಿ, at the place
Say,
where?
5 places, not on the cubicles. My lords is on the plan, my lords. Please notice the plan.
ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು 482 ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವೇ
ಸಾಧ್ಯನಾ?
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ CCTV
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ
ಸಾರಿ
ಅಂತ.
ನಾನೇ ಕೇಳಿ ತಪ್ಪಾಯ್ತು.
My lords asked, why did you not have CCTV footage?
Hmm.
Now CCTV are placed in 5 places, my lords. If for a minute, my lords, that plan is seen
I've
at
seen,
the entry
yes.
gate. My lords, now this is very important because at night, police has come. At our request, police has come to ask her to go. She refuses to go. She stays till 6 a.m. in the morning, my lords. That all is in the sequence itself. Now, please notice, my lords, 5 CCTV cameras. My lords has that layout, my lords, for a minute. 20 LA, document number 6. ಒಂದು ಲೇಔಟ್ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. I'll explain where the cubicle is, where she was sitting, where this incident happened. My lords, entry gate, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು CCTV camera ಇದೆ, my lords. On that floor, we have 5 CCTV cameras at entry and exit points. The cubicles are on the right-hand side. My lords may notice just after the entry gate on the right-hand side are the cubicles. 1115 is where she was. 1115, my lords. My lords has that.
That's all right, you tell me.
My lords, now kindly notice, my lords, the reason why they don't keep CCTV cameras everywhere, my lords has document at page 21.
Yes.
please notice, my lords, why CCTV is not put. It's only to respect privacy of each of the
I know,
employees.
I saw that.
Yes, my lord.
You
Now,
don't
my
worry,
lords,
I'll be seeing, but I'm all ears.
my lords, she is subsequent to her termination, issues a notice demanding 1.5 crores, my lords. That my lord should have as document number 5, I'm sorry, document number, document number
Ah.
4. Is it 4?
Four, ah?
I'm sorry, 3, document number 3.
In fact, that is produced
Document
by
number
us as well.
3 at page 11,
Oh, this legal notice.
legal, no, page 11, bottom only, my lords.
Hmm.
11, para 23. Number 2, compensation of 1.50 crores. And the only other documents which were produced here is, my lords, the annual reports which are given under section 21 of the POSH Act. That is given to the committee every year. It has to be given because they say we don't have a POSH committee, which is factually incorrect. And reports are being given to the POSH committee. In fact, one of the accused shown here, as I pointed out last time, is a member of the POSH committee. Now, my lords, the sequence of events, please notice, my lords, we have prepared the entire synopsis, exact sequence of event that has taken place there with the mails.
Please give us.
My lords may notice a sequence of events. Serial number 1, that's only the report to the POSH under the POSH Act. Serial number 2 is when she joins the company, my lords. 5/2/2024, second respondent joined the company. Then 9/2, she was asked to do certain online training tasks. She failed to complete it. 23, my lords, discussion between second respondent and so regarding the progress in her role and area of improvement. This happened in March. Now, April may be noticed at page 3, serial number 5, 2/4/2024. Mr. Matthew, my lords, they're in Austin, my lords, in USA. Mr. Matthew recommended putting second respondent on performance improvement plan after assessing her performance till that date. Then, my lords, here we still requested, my lords, you hold on, don't put her into the program. We'll see the improvement. Then the next relevant one, my lords, is at page 4, serial number 7, 4/4/2024. Again from America, my lords, they would say, put her into their program, let her improve in the performance program. Then, my lords, these mails continue, and then she's put into the program. My lords should get that at page 6, serial number 10, 11, and 12. My lords gets serial number 10, 11, 12. She accepts the PIP program. This was on 12/4/2024. The next date is important, my lords, 13. 15th, 16th, and 17th April, quarterly meeting of program improvement plan to discuss the improvement that can be made to the company's products, which were held virtually and had more than 250 participants, including employees and business leaders from all over the world. The program was to discuss the improvement of the company product and not the forum to discuss any employees' grievance. Now, 17/4, the Zoom meeting is going on, my lord. 17/4, during the virtual meeting, second respondent started doing baseless allegations on various processes of the company and started raising her personal concerns that she has been put on PIP. Her colleagues asked her not to bring up certain issues as it is not the appropriate forum. Despite repeated requests from meeting organizers, managers, and other participants to have such discussions separately with her manager, second respondent continued to interrupt the program. To maintain the decorum of the meeting, second respondent was removed from the meeting. Now, this is the starting point of the whole grievance. She is removed from the meeting. However, she continued to send chat messages and emails to all the 250 plus participants in the meeting, raising baseless and irrelevant issues. The senior management from United States of America also did not approve of the second respondent's conduct. 9:32 p.m. Again, my lords, 250 plus larger group of people that she has a right to discuss on so and so idea to solve a problem. That's what it means, my lords. Then 10:32 sent by second respondent to 250 plus larger group of people defaming the company and petitioner for and towards removal of from such a meeting. My lords may notice in the fourth column, we have put it even the page number of the emails. Now, my lords, 10:39, my lords, page 10, 10:39, sent from the management of USA towards respondent number 2's conversation in the meeting, in front of the 250 plus larger group of people, defaming the company and discussing about her PIP plan in the meeting, and same was becoming serious and reputation of the company coming down in front of 250 plus participants. My lords, this ends and then comes the date of incident 18/4/2024. My lords, second respondent continued to send emails to all the 250 participants making allegations. My lords, annexure H to H4 in the petition. My lords, then her access to the official email was restricted. After that, then my lords, 101.26 AM night, my lords, she again continues sending these messages, which my lords should get at page 11. And then my lords, one mail comes from US at 3:40 PM. My lords gets it at page 12. Please notice this one email, my lords. Mail from Mr. David, president of the company, to stop copying everyone on the mail chain. So my lords, mail from one more Marcos, senior director at Austin, 4:53 PM. They again tell her, don't send these mails in the larger group. Now, my lords, serial number 16 is the actual incident. Third petitioner, my lords, Shivani Gupta. My lords, she is a member of the POSH committee here, my lords. She again approached the second respondent along with women's security guard at 5 PM for a meeting. Incident has taken place between 5 PM and 5:20 PM, my lords. So the first thing that happens is approach with the lady security to the respondent number 2. The second respondent again started shouting in front of all the colleagues and conducted herself unprofessionally. The third petitioner requested the second respondent to surrender the company laptop, which she refused. On seeing this aggressive behavior, the second respondent, the women's security guard, in the presence of the second and third petitioner, asked her to hand over the laptop and took the laptop from second respondent, which she did not resist. My lords, that may be very relevant, my lords, because her mails also indicate that. Please notice her email immediately after that. I've extracted it in the sequence itself, my lords. Page 14. My lords, page 14 in the sequence, I've extracted the mail. Our mail, it comes in line, my lords. After this habit of taking laptop, my lords, 18th April, 5:20.
You have highlighted it also.
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
She writes to Austin, my lords. Hi, David. Now the HR
David.
team, Shivani Gupta, forcefully took my laptop and she's forcing me to leave the floor. Please note that words, my lords. We are asking her to leave the premises. Then thank you, she says. Then, my lords, at 5:23 PM, hello, Shivani Gupta forcing me to come for a discussion without scheduling a meeting. I'm keeping on requesting HR to schedule a meeting, but they are forcing me to come to the meeting room without scheduling a meeting. This is what she says, my lords. Then 5:37, hi, David. Shivani Gupta also took my personal belongings, including cash wallet, which was inside my laptop bag. My lords will notice this aspect.
Yes.
Then next mail, she says it's returned back. 6:21 PM. Hi, my lords. Hi, David. Few minutes back, HR Shivani Gupta sent my bag with physical guard, security guard, but I did not accept it. My lords may notice, my lords, I did not accept it. I suggested security guard to take it back, as I would like to take this matter to external forum and for legal assistance, since no one has right to touch my personal belongings. Then, my lords, 6:53 PM. Hi, David. I'm not understanding why security is following and controlling me even when I go to the washroom for urination. This is what my lords saw.
Yes.
My lords has it at page 18.
Yes.
Not to the inside the toilet, to the extent that,
Right.
my lords, they came to me till toilet and controlling me there itself. Also doing body gestures when I go for water also. My personal rights are violated. I understood from security that Shivani arranged and Shivani commended them, the poor security, to capture and control everything. Then, my lords, 8 PM, second respondent was asked to leave the office premises as it was beyond office hours, but second respondent refused to leave until her laptop was given to her. That's a company laptop, my lords. But she refused to leave. 9 PM, she writes this mail, my lords, at 9 PM. Please notice the remarks in column number 5 first, my lords, page 20 only. Page 20 for a minute, the remarks may be noticed, my lords.
Yes,
How
sir.
this change of version, she starts from 9 PM.
Yes.
This is where for the first time she says outraging modesty. Page 20, which is serial number 23.
When was she terminated?
She was much later, my lords, much later. Her termination was in June, 19th June, much later. My
19th,
lords,
19th June?
June.
So these things happen in April.
This is in April. This happened in April. So, my lords, this mail at 9 PM may be noticed, my lords. How the change that she gives here at 9 PM to say it is a case of outraging my modesty. Then, my lords, please notice thereafter what happened after that, my lords. She was refusing to leave the premises at 1:15 AM. This is 19th early morning, my lords. At page 23, 19/4/2024, 1:15 AM, the company called the police to try
When is that incident said to have happened? The taking of the laptop and
between 5 to 5:20 PM
of
18th. 18/4/2024 incident between 5 PM to 5:20 PM. And all these mails are after that. 9 PM, my lords, we get this mail with she gives a change to say it is a case of outraging the modesty. Please notice she doesn't leave the office premises. 1:15 company had to call the police to make the second respondent leave the office premises at night, my lords. Since the second respondent was refusing to leave the workplace, continued to create ruckus, affecting the office environment, Shiv Kumar called the police twice by dialing number 100 and was then connected to the Bairapnahalli police station, spoke to the police personnel, after which police came at 1:15 AM on 19/4/2024. The presence of the police was captured in the CCTV footage and requesting her to return to her residence. The second respondent, however, was abusive to the police personnel, refused to leave the workplace. The police personnel left the workplace at 2 AM on 19/4/2024. Second respondent continued to be in the premises till 6 AM on the next day. She exited from the workplace. That's captured in the CCTV camera. Next morning, my lord, she leaves. Then, my lords, all that is there in her own mail, follow-up mail, which is there, that she's left the premises. Then the next relevant aspect is, my lords, please notice page 29 at 12:03 AM. She herself says they have called the police to the company premises. My lords, gets page 29.
Yes.
My lords, 19/4/2024. Hi, David. Now, Ramanna Murthy Shivkumar called police and threatening me. What is this? Then, my lords, on the next page, 1:43 AM, respected police officer asked me to provide access at door while leaving. I have tried to give access. Surprisingly, my door access got blocked. Actually, I know this before the incident. 4:07 AM. Hi, David. I was there in office 18th April 10:30 IST to 19th April 6 AM without food, water, sleep, and passing urine. I'm fully down with high fever, dehydration issues, and even I'm unable to walk. On top of that, Ramanna Murthy, Shivakumar, security guards, and Shivani threatening me with the help of police team. My lords should get that, my lords, at page 31.
Yes.
Then, my lords, the company then goes to the police station, gives a complaint. My lords, it's serial number 25 at page 32. 19/4/2024, company filed a complaint before Bairapnahalli police station. On the same day, NCR was issued to the company. My lords, page number is page 227 to 229, my lords. Is the page number of that complaint and
All right.
NCR. My lords, then, my lords.
You have to speed up.
Yeah, my lords,
Yes.
next, after 6 days comes her complaint.
Yes.
On 24/4, she gives a complaint of 354 and 506 against A1 and A2 who are in US and the rest of the personnel here. Now, my
No,
lords,
there are two people who are alleged to have touched her.
my lords, that
That
lady,
is Shiv Kumar and
no, Shiv Kumar came later, only Shivani. She says, my lords,
no,
please
who
don't-
has one minute.
Ramamurthy.
I'm
Ah,
sorry,
yes,
that was later, my lords.
One
Please-
minute. No,
Please
no,
notice at 5
And
itself,
Sangam.
my
one
lords.
minute, sir. 1 minute. Now come to page 20 of your synopsis.
Please, my lords. 9 PM, my lords is looking at the
I'm
email
looking at 9
PM.
PM.
Please
Right.
notice
1 minute, sir. I'm just asking. Shiv Kumar and Shivani know so and so and repeating the same. He took my laptop. So Shivani, of course, is a lady. And Shiv Kumar who took the laptop forcibly in the presence of security and was still experiencing so and so. Now Shivani is telling. So the allegation is against Shiv Kumar.
Please notice 14, page 14, my lords, 5:20 PM. Serial number 17, page 14.
Uh,
My lords, get set, my lords.
1 minute. Forcefully took my laptop and laptop had already been taken.
Shivani Gupta forcefully took my laptop and forcing me to leave the floor. When the incident has just occurred, 5:20 PM. 9 o'clock, my lords, how her version changes, adding Shiv Kumar and Shivani. Because
Came and
probably,
repeating the same situation in the afternoon. They took my forcibly by keeping afternoon they took forcibly. All right.
5:20, my lords, 5 in the 5:20 ಆಗಿದ್ದ incident ಇದು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇದು 9
So
o'clock.
incident is, it has not happened at 9 PM.
No. 5 to 5:20 PM.
All right.
My lords, now the short point would be, my lords, 354. 354, assault or force. In this whole sequence,
All right. Yes, madam.
Yes, my lords. My lords, kind.
judgments have already given of my
Fine.
lords.
Yes.
Yes. My
Those are
lords, may-
354A.
Yes. But here, my lords has pointed out, Mohammed Ali has been reading in between the lines, that is what is relied upon.
Yes, my lords may just see the complaint. I also made a list of dates and events. I'm
Please.
giving it to my lords. I'm not going to labor through it.
Hmm.
Yes, my lords may see the
Okay.
complaint. And
Please.
the relevant page is at page 39.
Hmm.
Now, I want to I'm going to finish it quickly. I want to pause here because the whole initial bit that my friend said, oh, she was misbehaving. If I am misbehaving, the court can send me out as an analogy, etc. I will not address that. I mean, because that will just take up more time. My submission is any person may have been being misbehaving or non-misbehaving. The issue here is of 354.
Yes.
So 354 cannot be a response to someone misbehaving. If someone is misbehaving, you can take appropriate action. So for that reason, I'm not taking my lords into the whole PIP issue, though I fully disagree. I'm not taking
That's
my
all
lords.
right. That is
Yes. That is not of
work hazard.
exactly.
Yes.
That may be whatever may be their work-related issues. Now, my lords may see the complaint.
Hmm.
In the afternoon, at page 39, I will just read out the relevant bits.
Yes.
She had given the complaint initially on 19th. That is immediately on the day she was out.
Yes.
And then ultimately it was registered only on 24th because she went from one DCP
So that's
to
okay.
another.
Don't
Yes.
worry about that.
Now, page 39, kindly see.
Yes.
Fourth para, around 3:30 PM.
Yes.
May I read?
Yes.
Around 3:30 PM IST on 18th April, Shivani Gupta came to my desk and forced me to come to a private room. At that time, I was into a scheduling meeting and that was between 3 to 4:30. I guess Shivani Gupta knows about that meeting. I am, etc., etc. Then, my lords, let me come to the fifth line. I mentioned all of this. I have experienced the same situation with Sangamesh, Gudiyappa and Shivakumar. They forced me to join the unplanned, unscheduled meeting and started harassing and threatening me off the record as there was no scheduled meeting. The same way, Shivani Gupta forced me to come into a private room to harass and threaten me. Shivani Gupta was ready to schedule a meeting. When I requested, she left from my workstation and blocked my account completely to access and communicate my resources. When I reached out to the IT team to unblock the account, they said that the HR team guided them to block my account and IT team said, please go to HR. Again, immediately, Shivakumar, Shivani and Ramamurthy came to my desk and in front of all the employees took my laptop. When I held the laptop to my breast by keeping a hand on my breast, they tried to take my phone, but I took hard efforts to keep it with me. I started crying when they touched my breast.
So
Heavy.
this is against 3.
Yes.
Gautam Ramamurthy, Shivakumar and Shivani Gupta. All right.
Yes.
What has this David, Marco, Sangamesh, security officer to do with
Yes,
354
security
allegation?
also is there.
354 allegation, how is that? How are they connected?
No, there is criminal intimidation allegations. So now the security guard is there. Can I just read out? With
Yes.
heavy force, Shivani took
No,
my.
these three,
Yes,
yes, they have indulged, is
Yes.
what you say.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, that is what I'm saying.
That is at what time?
My lords, all of this happened from about 3:30, 4 o'clock onwards.
Laptop was taken at what time?
After that, around that time.
Why you did not complain of that when you initially sent a mail that laptop is forcefully taken?
Yes,
Why you did not say that they have inappropriately touched?
lords, there are innumerable judgments which say that even the complaint, if it does not have full details, my lord, she is
No,
sitting there.
Complaint is not an encyclopedia. FIR is not an encyclopedia, no problem. But there should be basic things.
Of course. And in fact.
In your
my-
mail, not in
No,
the complaint. madam.
I have sent mails. I will show out my.
In the
mails.
first mail, if you had been inappropriately touched,
Yes.
why you did not complain in the first mail?
My lords, she is someone who is being in that situation. What is anybody's mental state? You are writing, you are
Oh,
sending
maybe.
out emails. you are
According to
sending out
you,
On the phone.
According to you, first, Shivani Gupta took away your laptop.
No.
So laptop is taken.
No, may I suggest?
Oh,
The-
that's your mail.
That may be one of the mails.
No,
She
no.
has sent at least about 15 mails.
So that's later. Now
Maybe later,
at
yes.
what time is that? 3:30 PM, is it?
In fact,
520.
5:20 PM in the evening, you
Yes.
send a mail that Shivani Gupta has taken away your laptop.
in fact, she says,
Hmm.
Shivani Gupta took my personal belongings, including cash wallet.
All right.
Then she says that I do not understand. And then at 6:50, she said she's even to use the washroom, the security guard. That's why she's mentioned the
All
security
right.
guards.
All
She's
right.
not letting her use the washroom, or they're following her outside the washroom.
Fair enough.
Thereafter, in fact,
Was the laptop again taken?
my
Was it taken again?
the phone was taken,
No.
given back and taken again.
That's all right.
Yes.
Laptop was taken again. No.
I'm not too
No,
sure.
it's
whether
your
laptop
mail.
was
Your
taken. Yes.
mail, because laptop was already taken.
Yes. At the time, the laptop and phone were grabbed from her
Yes. By whom?
by all
Shivani
three of
Gupta.
them. The
By,
would-
because your 5:20 PM laptop taking email says it is Shivani Gupta.
she may have, my lords, I want to make a submission.
Hmm.
She makes it in one email or maybe two emails. She says Shivani Gupta forcefully took the laptop. But just because she does not mention, later on, she continuously mentioned, and later on is not after 3-4 days.
That's all right.
It is
But
only
laptop
after a couple of
incident has already happened.
Yes, no, it has not already happened. She's
Huh?
still in the.
No, that's all right. Laptop taking incident has already happened.
One part of the incident has happened.
No, that's the only part of the incident.
No, there are two parts. My submission is two parts. One
Or did
is,
they come and take the laptop again?
I'm going by the documents. I'm going by the.
Even I'm going by your mail.
Yes. Now, my lords, I'm saying there are two parts to it. One is when at the time of grabbing the laptop, she was inappropriately touched
By whom?
by three of them.
Where is your mention about the grabbing of, when the laptop was grabbed at 5:20 PM, you send a mail, my laptop is grabbed
Yes.
by Shivani Gupta.
Maybe because she was one of them. I may not. My
Hey, you
lord.
should have mentioned, most important thing, you should have mentioned those two have touched you
It is
inappropriately.
mentioned. It is mentioned, my lord.
4 hours later.
My lord, it's not even 4 hours later. It's
9
about
PM.
3 hours later.
9 PM.
Whatever. My lord, somebody is in a situation where you are kept there, your phone. I want to just point out, her bag is taken. Her bag has all her.
And what
bank
are these two to do, who are in United States?
My
Is
lord,
it not an abuse of the process of the law?
my lords, on criminal
Dragging them also
intimidation,
in the crime?
my lords may say that 354, they were not there.
Then
they
how
were
can,
not
how can you drag them into these
Not
proceedings?
criminal intimidation. They have.
What intimidation?
I mean, she also.
You see 503, the ingredients of 506, what is there?
My
That
lords,
should be present.
my lords.
How have they intimidated you?
Fact, my lords.
Asking you to do some work is intimidation?
No, I'm not
Then
raising
what?
that issue. Now, my lords, my submission is at least the people with whom I've made allegations. Against those clear allegations. Let me, my lords, may kindly for a moment.
So
Kindly,
clearly this 1, 2 and 6 have nothing to do with it. In your complaint at page 37,
yes,
yes.
my complaint has.
David Kors,
Yes.
Marco, and the Sangamesh.
Ones who were there, my lords are right. The ones who were there
Hmm.
are 3, 4, 5 and
Why
6.
did you drag the others?
My lords, I have put their names. I have.
For 354 and 506, why did you drag the others?
My lords.
Were they there
354
or did they indulge in anything that would become 354?
The reason, my lords, in the complaint sections are not.
That's all right.
See, in the
No problem.
complaint sections are not.
Sexual
Sections
harassment
are
is
put-
alleged against them also.
Sections are put by the police.
It's all right.
Strictly speaking.
Harassment is told by you, they have put
Yes. Now,
354.
strictly speaking, perhaps why she has put them is because 354A, which is sexual harassment
A.
at the workplace, which is not included.
A is
It
not
is
there.
not included. The police may not have put it. But in the event workplace related harassment is there, she has also put their names. Now, my lords, in this event, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 were all there, which is there in my complaint. Maybe 1 and 2 were not there. That I have also not stated that they were there. They were not there. Now, my lords, kindly see in my objections. May I request my lords to see my objections? In my objections, kindly see from page 26 onwards. Page 26. This is an email of, again, 18th April, 9:45 p.m.
Yes.
Where 26. Yes. 9:45 p.m., 18th April. I'm still there. She writes, "Hi, Kendra, looking forward to your kind stand on the below email. Can you check CCTV footage? Hi, David, I expected a response from you. I'm still in office. It's 9:30 p.m. in India. I can't leave the floor without the laptop." They had taken away. My friend says, I'm asking them to go. She's not going.
That's all
She
right.
wants to be there.
Yes.
My belongings are taken away. How can I leave without my belongings? Then she says, last time you were in India in the meeting, you have mentioned about women's leadership
All
opportunity,
right,
etc.
I've seen that.
Also,
Also get the recording.
Recording, she writes the incident. I lost my professional, personal, social status, and due to this disgusting situation, etc. She writes all that. Then in fact, in the third para, she writes that I'm very sorry to ask you, but can I request you to check with your mother and on the breast issue? Anyway, she writes all that. Then, my lords, the next page, at page 28. 28 is again at 11:20. She writes again saying, "Hello, David. Security team harassed me when I went to the toilet. I was unable. I sent a recording of the harassment she was facing at the hands of the security guard." And then she says, "David and others, I'm unable to attach here, etc." And she says how she was not able to use the restroom. Thereafter, again at, my lords, at page 30, at page 30, at 1:43, she says, now Ramamurthy, Shivakumar have called the police. They call the police. Police come, based perhaps on their NCR, they go back. Then I request the police, please give me all my belongings back so that I can go. In fact, my belongings have my purse, wallet, jewelry, cash, and laptop. And thereafter, at 4:07 on 19th April, police, I called the police, I called them, they came, and then when they tried to go out, her access door was locked. And then at about 5:36, she left. After she left, she goes and files a complaint. And when the complaint is filed, she writes a detailed email, which is exactly on the same day, on 19th. Now, my submission, my lords, is perhaps one mail here or there may not have, those emails are one line. She is not writing.
That will answer about whom you have said. But why do you drag others?
My lords may say 1 and 2 may not be there.
That we'll see.
My lords
What
may
I'll say, I'll say.
Yes, of course, we are in my lords.
Yes, yes.
Now, my lord, I just want to submit one set of decisions in which just one judgment I will go through. Man. Let's give it to the other side. There are two decisions, Rupan Diol Bajaj, which my lords are familiar with, that I will not labor on. The first decision is a 2017 SPS Rathod versus CBI. Here, the ingredients of 354. And if my lords may look at, para 42 onwards, page, internal page, ink page 22.
Right.
Para 42.
What is necessary is what is said. 354, para 42.
Yes.
Yes.
What is the ingredients of the offense?
Yes,
What does
yes.
354 mean? In order to constitute the offense under 354, mere knowledge that the modesty of a woman is likely to be outraged is sufficient without any deliberate intention of having such outrage alone for its object. There is no abstract conception of modesty that can apply to all
Yes.
cases. A careful approach. My lords, I wanted to submit all of this to show that ultimately 4 of the people and the security guards, of course, their names are not here. 4
The security guard has not touched you.
No, but the restriction on using the restroom, my lord,
That
is
we'll
that
see.
not,
That will.
is that not also
That
a
354, we'll see.
for that reason, 354, my submission is that there are 2 parts to it. One is the incident which happened where she was
We
inappropriately
can't
touched.
cut it too fine. We'll see what's to be.
Yes. So my submission is that that also
Reserved.
amounts to.
Wash committee is there or not?
It's there, it's there.
Now, my lords, they have now they have submitted in a subsequent memo their letters to the government saying that we have a ICC committee. When I have submitted a letter to the State Women's Commission has sent them a letter, please constitute the ICC committee, which I've submitted. They have not sent a letter to them. If they have submitted, if they already have an ICC, in any event, my
No,
lords, an ICC is not mandatory.
Existence of ICC is not, no, it's condition precedent for you to go 354. I have myself held. so.
My lords have said, even in the judgment that my friend has submitted,
In
my
that
lords have
judgment
said
only, in that Sabine or
exactly,
something.
that
yes.
ICC is one.
Whether ICC is there or not, independent of that, you can always,
Exactly.
only for clarification. I asked.
Even in the judgment that of my lords have in fact confirmed the complaint, dismissed the complaint only
Accused
against
number
others.
7.
Yes, where there were clear allegations. So my lords, at least to the extent
We'll
that where
see.
there are clear
We'll see.
allegations, my lords.
Yes.
Ultimately, thereafter, she is terminated. And I want to point out in the termination letter, not a whisper is made about any allegation of any
No,
non-performance.
that will become a problem. It should be termination simpliciter.
No.
No.
What
Otherwise, it
my
becomes stigmatic.
allegations are made that she was becoming a difficult person. My lords,
That's it.
350.
See, we are dealing with
is in-
354, madam, not the
Exactly.
termination.
Exactly.
We'll deal with.
That
Yes.
is that is my.
Heard reserved. Further investigation qua these petitioners till the disposal of the petition shall remain stayed.
My lords, that
No,
may.
I've reserved it. It's not correct. I've heard it and reserved it. It's not correct that I don't protect them till then. Because 1 and 2 are there.
Let me be
then-
limited to 1 and 2.
No.
Well, is
I
it-
can't do that. I can't do that.
My lords, 1 and 2 have not even filed petitions. Let it be limited to 1 and 2.
Who has filed
Well, it's
petition
from
now?
3 onwards.
Not even
3
filed.
onwards.
Who has filed?
From accused number 3, my lords. From
Yes, 1
accused
and 2
number
have
3,
not
the rest
even
of them.
filed.
That's all right. We'll see. I've reserved it. It's all right.
My lords,
We'll
we
pronounce
have,
it. Yes.
we have absolutely, my lords have reserved it. There's no difficulty
So
with that.
generally, madam, when we hear and reserve it, it should not frustrate the order that I pass.
But
It should not render everything fait accompli by the time I pass the
Certainly,
order.
but
That is why
normally
to protect
when-
this, to preserve the status quo, this is the course that is necessary.
my only submission is, my lords, that when there has been no interim order or status quo,
all
any
right.
such finding,
That's all.
normally when a matter is reserved, the same status
No,
continues.
if by the time I pronounce, investigation would be over.
My lords,
Then-
1 and 2 are not, if that is.
That's all right. No.
1 and 2 are not
You
even
imagine,
here.
you think of a situation like that. My order should not be rendered fait accompli at all.
My only concern, my lords, my only submission is that there is an incident
That
where
I will
there
answer all
has
that.
been an outraging of
I
modesty.
will
Let that
an-
not be
I
minimized.
will answer all that.
That should not be minimized, my lords. We are not here in a
It is,
situation.
it should neither be minimized nor blown out of proportion.
course.
We will answer it.
There is, but my lords, are we saying that a
I have not
complainant
said
is
anything
blowing
still.
it out? That's
I have
what
not said anything. Yes.
Till then, let whatever
no, no,
status quo, my lord.
Not correct. To preserve status quo, it is necessary. And not that I'll be taking 1 year.
No, we
Yes.
have no, we
Yes.
have no
So,
worry about my lords passing orders. That is not the
I'll do it.
concern. But,
Immediate- Immediately after the vacation, I'll pronounce it.
my lords, that we have no,
Yes.
we have no concern.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
State.
Bill number 12.
I appear for the petitioner. Forensic,
Then forensic.
this is 304A,
FSL.
FSL.
KNF.
But this is that swimming pool electrocution death.
The forensic examiner, my lord's initial report says there's no opinion as to the cause of death.
Where is the FN?
Lab
Page
getting
40,
it,
man.
ma'am. I'm getting the report.
Where is the report?
I'm getting it, ma'am.
Report
Pass over, madla. Pass over. Yes. Next.
Petitioners.
The Buds Act, my lords, under the Buds Act, section 27 requires that the regulator should initiate the
No,
process.
no, no, no.
Yes, my lords.
After vacation, yes, list after vacation.
My lords, here is an individual who has initiated the process and a charge sheet is filed. My lords, judgment, my lords.
ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲ?
ಎರಡು
is-
judgment.
that
Even
is-
coordinate
That is
bench-
incorrect, yes.
Coordinate bench ಇದೆ.
My judgment is wrong,
27 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
yes.
27 reads like that.
25 ನೋಡಿ.
Sorry, 20. So the two judgments also say, my lords, 27, it has to be the regulator.
Yes, comment,
Exception is, my lords.
let it come after vacation.
ಒಂದು protection ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, 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 yes. Buds Act ಅಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Buds Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ, because this is done by an individual. And she says
You
she's
give me the judgment, my judgment.
both are.
I'll distinguish myself, yes.
Copy.
ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ವಾ? No, this is ಆಯ್ತು, where is my judgment?
That's the one.
No, sir, there is original judgment ಧಾರವಾಡದೊಂದಿದೆ.
Not this Vijay Mohan.
ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ versus so and so. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೊಂದ್ರಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೆ.
Because Vijay
None of
Mohan-
none of these,
So, my
in
lords,
which senior counsel Ravi Shankar had appeared. Yes, government, look into these.
Copy ಬಿಡಿ.
ನೀವು ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದನ್ನ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ? ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
petition.
Then you should know what is this.
CFP.
Either I will grant stay in every case. Yes, list on 14th. In the fresh matters list.
Section.
Till then, yes, nothing. ಇದು ಮೊನ್ನೆನೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. Heard the learned senior counsel sounds. Next.
Cancellation of bail, my lord.
Nishit.
In this case, my lord,
For
initially, my lord,
movement.
is approach this one will go to under the 482, my lord.
ಹಾ, ನಂದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Also, that my lord, under the 188, he has stated that 180 is applicable. This lordship rightly held that it is not applicable.
ಯಾವುದು?
Initially, my lord, without.
No, I have, where is my order?
I produced, my lord. It is in page number 52.
ಹಾ,
The petitioner, my lord, without getting bail, my lord, he initially approached this lordship, my lord.
I dismissed it.
Dismissed it as saying that investigation necessary.
Correct.
Thereafter, my lord, he filed.
ಅಲ್ಲ, what did I dismiss as?
Investigation gone, 188 is not applicable and failed.
Ah, it was a bar, yes,
That's
I have,
rightly.
I have held so.
Rightly-
Everything has happened here and
Correct, correct.
all right.
Now, my lord, now this is completely different, my lord. I applied for the bail, my lord. For the reason, it's a.
One minute, where is your application for bail? No. ಈಗ bail ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೌದು. Question is that, my lord, bail, my lord, I'll summarize the gist, my lord. I filed a bail application, my lord, under 438, my lord, before decision. It was got rejected.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Then I surrendered before the trial court, my lord.
All right,
I obtained a regular bail.
all right,
Against that order, state has filed a revision,
all right.
which was allowed and my bail is cancelled. Against that order, I filed this petition before this. court.
Revision is
Also,
not maintainable.
That is the only one submission.
Why was the bail cancelled?
Bail was cancelled on the ground that I have not stated the rejection of the 482 petition before this honorable court, my lord.
Huh.
As
Why
well as
why
the-
did you not state all that?
In fact, my lord, that 482, my lord, on merits of the case, my lord. Now, my lord, all the case, the two sections are bailable in nature, my lord.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
Investigation, I went to the police station 22 times for the investigation purpose, my lord. Charge sheet not at file, my lord.
My lord,
ಆಯ್ತು.
charge sheet not
Now,
at file.
charge sheet ಬಿಟ್ಟಾಕಿ.
Please, my lord.
He applies bail.
Bail.
Bail is granted.
Bail.
Divisional court sets aside the bail on the score that he has not divulged the dismissal. What bearing it has on bail matter?
My lord, bail matter, my lord, he has surrendered before the court. On the same day, he was released on bail. And my lord, your lordship may kindly see, learned session judge says there is no application of mine by the learned magistrate. My lord, it is a
It
cryptic
is sent
order.
back, is it?
No, it's
Then-
cancelled. Bail is
Cancel the bail. My lord, reasoned order, my lord.
Where is the order granting bail?
It is
The in page number,
page number
29,
29, my
my
lord.
lord.
29, starting 29.
my lord, only one,
Relevant
Bail
para-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ order?
Page number
First
30, my
order.
lord. Page number 30.
30.
30, my lord. It's a maximum punishment is 7 years, my lord. Except two section, all other is bailable nature.
well, 31 it starts, my lord, reasoning. Only that all are, my lord, facts of the case. 31,
Accused
my
shall
lord.
appear before 31.
Ah,
Peruse
31.
the file, heard
Peruse the
both
file.
sides.
May I read, my lord? Peruse the file, case file. The offences alleged against the accused is non-bailable, but it is not punishable with death or imprisonment of life. The accused is ready to furnish surety, so and so.
We'll do one thing,
It's
we'll
a
set
case-
aside both and send it back to the court.
Please, under 437 also there is a provision, 439.
Whatever you want, if this is not reasoned, or this is,
But because
we'll
section,
set aside both and send it back.
please.
First,
Judgment with regard to not maintainable,
Huh?
not maintainable.
No, it is,
we'll
no,
reject.
it is not an interlocutory order.
We'll not
It
get
is-
into that issue.
Yes,
But-
Yes.
because it is an intermediate order, my lord, as held by the Honorable Apex Court.
I
in
have
Madurai
myself felt,
case.
sir, it is not
Please.
interlocutory, it is intermediary.
Please.
Yes. Yes, Jagdish, ನಿಮ್ದೇನ ಇದೆಯಾ?
In fact, my lord,
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬರಿಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
They should have filed a different application, but they filed a wrong application. Doesn't matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ಗೆ.
Either 437 clause 5 or 439 clause 2.
Anyway, we'll set aside both and send it back.
read with 397 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Huh?
397 more.
436-2, read with 397 petition.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 17/8/2024 passed in criminal revision petition 34 of 2024, whereby the order by which the petitioner was enlarged on bail stood cancelled. The petitioner heard sounds. The petitioner was before this court in criminal petition 4351 of 2023, which comes to be dismissed by an order dated 12th July 2023. The reason for dismissal can be gathered from the following paragraphs. Para 7-2. This court dismissed the petition on the score that investigation was imperative and the investigation would continue against the petitioner. The issue that what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition at this juncture is not an order, not anything concerned with the order dated 12 July 2023 quoted supra. The petitioner is said to have appeared before the concerned court and he is enlarged on bail.
Before that, he filed anticipatory bail. Before that, he filed 438 application.
That is dismissed.
That is dismissed. Before
The
1 week.
petitioner appears, a petitioner prefers an application seeking anticipatory bail which comes to be rejected, after which he is said to have surrendered before the concerned court and the concerned court on the very day grants him regular bail. This is challenged by the state.
State.
This is challenged by the state by preferring a criminal revision petition in criminal revision petition 34 of 2024. The court of session, the concerned court answering criminal revision petition 34 of 2024 sets aside the order granting bail on the score that there is no reason to grant bail,
Also suppression of that.
Huh?
And also suppression by the
Suppression ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Lord.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಾನೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
There is judgment. They have quoted 2 judgments of my lord. Your lordship may kindly see
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಲಿ.
original order.
The order granting bail reads as follows. The reasons to grant bail reads as follows, page 31 to 32. This is challenged on the ground that there is no reason indicated, a reason to grant bail to the petitioner. In the revision petition, the state would take a contention that there is material suppression on the part of the petitioner while applying for regular bail before the concerned court, as the order of this court was not brought to the notice of the concerned court. On this reason, as also the reason that the order granting bail did not contain any reason to so grant bail, the revisional court sets aside the order granting bail. Both these, the revisional order is what is challenged in the case at hand. A perusal at the order granting bail would clearly indicate that it was bereft of reasons, bald and laconic. Perhaps for the reason that the petitioner did not bring it to the notice of the concerned court, the order passed by this court supra. The issue now is the revisional court did not have jurisdiction to entertain the application. In the light of the order granting bail being bereft of reasons, and the fact of the contention that the revisional court did not have jurisdiction to entertain the petition, and the judgments of this court or the apex court being on both the sides, I deem it appropriate to remit the matter back to the concerned court, i.e. the court empowered to grant bail to the petitioner. How court ಅದು?
Lord, In the Court of Traditional Civil Judge and JMX at Udupi,
so and so.
itinerary at Brahmavan,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತದು?
in page 29.
20? Madam, same court ಇದು. Page 29 circle ಮಾಡಿದೆ. So and so. To consider the application of the petitioner bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order and pass necessary orders within 1 week from the date of receipt of the copy of this order.
Please.
Yes.
Take your
That period of disposal. If he, my lord, this order is not sustained, my lord, he has to again go to prison, my lord.
Obviously, my lord.
Interim.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
Interim protection may be till disposal of that.
No, my lord. They have to
Disposal till you approach, you should seek that before that court. I'll release it today itself, today or tomorrow.
Please.
Yes.
Highly obliged.
ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Till disposal, my lord, otherwise what happens?
That court will decide. Yes, you apply before that court, ತೊಂದರೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. But you should not have suppressed everything. It's not correct. ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, you are not there. ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, but should not do that.
Normally 437 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಲೆ normally 7 years ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನದು ಒಂದು ಎರಡು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎರಡು ದಿವಸ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಕೂತಿದ್ದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಬೇಜಾರಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Gravity of
ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, 2 ದಿವಸ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಕೂತಿದ್ದು ಇಷ್ಟು ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಇರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇಸ್ ಬಿಡುದು, 7 years ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಪನಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬಿಡುದು.
ನಾನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ ಆಯ್ತಾ.
This gravity of the offense, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that I have considered and dismissed it. Leave it. Because it was misappropriation, I have dismissed it.
Please.
Alleged misappropriation.
Oblige, no. Wait.
Much obliged.
And Nishit, don't feel that I have said something against you. I'll never do that. Suppression is by the petitioner, not the counsel for the petition.
ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಹಾಗೆ. Suppression by the
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು
petitioner ಅಂತ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಸಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ತಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ suppress ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ತಾವು ಹೇಳುವಾಗ interim
That
order
may
ತಗೊಂಡು-
have, I have,
Opening, my lord,
not
about
against.
5:15.
ಹೌದೌದು.
It's not today I'm seeing you, yes, all right.
He called me many times. I told him it is not for you.
No,
it is
no,
for
no.
the petition.
We'll never do all that against counsels unless it is very grave.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಸಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ತಮ್ಮ
Bail ತಗೊಂಡ್ರದ್ದು suppress ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ. Yes.
Oblige.
For the petitioner, the offense under section 306.
Papers.
Please, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. Monday fresh matters list. Next. Papers ಕೊಡಿ.
Bank transaction were found.
Bank
Bank transaction, your petitioner account transfer ಆಗಿರೋದಿದೆ.
bank transaction ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Financial transaction.
Anyway, Monday ಕೊಡೋಣ. Let me also see the papers. Next.
And for the petitioners.
It's a matter that came up day before yesterday on application of mine while taking cognizance. I saw time.
ಈಗ now you have got
Yes,
whole lot of judgments?
I've got.
No, sir.
Because probably, my lords, if this contention is to be accepted, then in 80% of all the matters, it
Correct,
will have
it
to.
should go.
I will point
It
out.
should go, sir.
My lords, I will point out that is.
These courts cannot play with these provisions to say that we will do it just like that. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ, all judgments ಕೊಡಿ. Give it. Argument ಇಲ್ಲ, only law.
Argument, only on the law.
Only law. Give
Only on
it.
the law.
Give the
My lords, I'll
judgments.
quickly just show the
Yes,
judgments,
yes.
my lords, because even my lord's judgment, 2 judgments I
Please,
put
please,
along
give
with
it.
this.
Yes.
The distinction that is drawn between a private complaint and cognizance being taken and with a police report.
This is
My-
what private complaint.
No, it's on a police report.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು
lords,
ಕೊಟ್ಟ
I-
judgments
my
ಎಲ್ಲ
lords,
CBI ಕೇಸು,
they're
police
in all-
charge sheet.
I'm sorry, they're all,
Paragraphs.
my lords, in all 7 judgments, starting with this Jagdish Ram, my lords, versus State of Rajasthan, 2004,
Yes.
relevant portion, paragraph 10, at my lords, page 6, paragraph 10.
Yes.
Then, my lords, the second judgment is Bhushan Kumar versus State, 2012 5 SCC 424. The relevant paragraph, my lords, is at paragraph 11 at page 13 and paragraph 18, my lords.
Yes.
It referred to in
My lords,
Vikas.
then,
Yes.
Referred to in Vikas.
yes.
Yes.
Then comes the next judgment, State of Gujarat versus Arfos. My lords has relied on this. I will point out, my lords, how my lords relied on this judgment.
2019.
2019-20.
Hassan Fatah.
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
In this, the relevant paragraphs, my lords. Paragraph 16 at page 25, and 25, Then, my lords, at page 27, paragraph 21 till 23, my lords, which we get at page 28. Everywhere, my lords, they show the difference between a private complaint and when it's on a police report. Thereafter, my lords, the next important judgment, I'm sorry, my lords, in that judgment, 23, ಮತ್ತೆ one more paragraph at 39 ಇದೆ, 39,
Yes.
which is at page 34. Then, my lords, in a criminal revision petition, the coordinate bench of our court, my lords, the very same contention now was taken in that case, my lords. I think my learned senior had appeared in that matter also, my lords. He took the same contention, application of mind on a police report in Jayachandra's case. The relevant paragraph there, my lords, in Jayachandra's case is paragraph 14 at page 56, my lords. The court would say, no, insofar as a police report, it is not required that you have to disclose a lot in it. Then, my lords, the next judgment
Yes.
is Pradeep Wadeyar. This is the most important.
Most important, 108.8. Yes.
Adralli, my lords, Pradeep Wadeyar alli,
Pradeep Wadeyar, paragraph 108.8.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೊದಲು paragraph 10.
No,
Wadeyar.
Pradeep Wadeyar, Cognizance gene there is one issued.
ಹೌದು, ಆ issue ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my
related.
lords, paragraph
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
10.
conclusion is paragraph 108. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 108.8 ನೋಡಿ.
ಹೌದು, my lords, paragraph 11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ they extract the cognizance order. That is most relevant, my lords.
Yes.
My lords should get that at page 9.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಏನೂ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ cognizance order, if you want to see, Justice Michael Kunna ಅವ್ರ judgment ಅದು.
ಹೌದು.
He affirmed that.
Even in Pradeep Wadeyar,
It's affirmed only.
they extract that, my lords.
Yes, yes.
They extract, my lords, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, page 95, paragraph 11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ,
ಹಾ.
what it says is, peruse the final report.
Yes.
Cognizance is taken against accused 1 to 5. Register the case. Register the case and issue summons to 1 to 5, returnable by so and so. This is what it says in Pradeep Wadeyar. And the contention taken was, there is no application of mind. Now, answering that, my lords, in Pradeep Wadeyar, they distinguish the two aspects. When it is on a private complaint, how the cognizance order and issuance of process should be. When it is on a private complaint, on a police report, how it should be. My lords, that commences from paragraph 85, my lords, page 132 ali.
Yes.
They deal with all the earlier rulings on this, my lords.
Yes.
Paragraph 85 in the 91 varege, my lords. The whole issue is covered. Then,
Yes.
my lords, following this,
Counsel, mark the paragraphs you're relying on.
adralli moor judgment avurdu.
Give it.
Moor judgment, I can point out what is different. Our first judgment is on the basis of a private complaint. My lords, first judgment, private complaint. The last of the judgment, 306 ali, it was a B report. B report mele 202 proceeding agi. Then when there was issuance of process, there was no application of mind. That the court said is wrong. You have a B report with you. You do a 202 inquiry, and then you're going to be issuing process. You should show application of mind anta. Whereas in all these 7 judgments, my lords, which I am relying on, it is on the case of police reports, how it should be done. Even they have extracted, my lords, what's the cognizance taken. Now, my lords has extracted the cognizance taken. I'll point out my lords' judgment, my lords. 2 judgments of my lords. My lords, first is Ratan Babulal. My lords should get it at page 151.
Page 33 of my judgment. See page 34, the next page. I have said the perusal at the order of taking of cognizance does bear application of mind.
Absolutely.
So it is not applicable.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Then, my lords, the other judgment where my lords felt there's no application
That
of
was an
mind.
error because PC Act, that I was dealing with PC Act. So I have said so. The subsequent judgments of the Supreme Court are here. Yes, sir.
So, my
Anything
lords,
else? Sir?
now as it stands, my lords, and kindly what was read in our judgment was our cognizance order, my lords, page
52.
552. Please notice, my lords, I'll just read this, what has been taken as cognizance here. Peruse the charge sheet and all the documents submitted along with the charge sheet by the investigating agency. 552, my lords. On perusal of the same, this court is satisfied at this stage that prima facie offense has been committed by the accused as alleged. The charge sheet and its enclosed papers satisfies that there exists sufficient materials to proceed against the accused. Therefore, cognizance is taken under section 191B of CRPC for offenses under section 418, 420, 465, 466, 120B against the accused persons. Office to register the case as criminal case against the accused for so and put up. Issue summons to the accused. So in my respectful submission, this is all that would be required in a police report for taking cognizance, my lords. My lords, I've placed all the judgments on this point. I leave to the court. So I had to breeze through it.
It should not turn counterproductive to you.
ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗುವಾಗ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ when you come this side, they should not turn
One
counterproductive.
But my lords,
191
because
B
these are aspects of law, my lords, we had to place whatever is there, my lords.
Correct.
Whether
No, no,
it
but
works to our benefit
The
or
lighter
not.
weight, can't help. Yes, ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕೊಡಿ ಸಾರ್. ನೀವು ಪೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
My lords, ನನ್ನ ಅವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡಿ.
I want only the paragraph numbers.
Yes.
Sir, I for one,
Yes, my lords. Could I
is
give
always
my-
the firm opinion that any order, whether it is 156(3) or 204, or cognizance being taken at 191B, 190B,
191A.
191A or B, only two.
Yes,
See, taking of cognizance ಅಷ್ಟೇ, issuance of process and 204.
not four, correct.
So,
Correct.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, if it does not bear any application of mind, it definitely
My
causes.
lords, what
a
happened
problem.
in Pradeep Vaidya was exactly this. They said when an investigation
No
has come.
problem. Post Pradeep Poder, there are many.
No, all those. I've produced even post Pradeep Vaidya. My lords.
Post Pradeep Poder ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು.
Howದು?
ಇದೇ ಇದು ವಿಕಾಸ
No.
ಇರೋದು.
My lords,
ವಿಕಾಸ
ತಮ್ಮದೇ
ಶಫಿ
judgment
ಅಹಮದ್.
ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಅಂದಲ್ಲ, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ವಿಕಾಸ
ನಂದಿದೆ, but
ಶಫಿ
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ
ಅಹಮದ್
ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಎರಡೇ
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಇರೋದು.
No, no.
Post
Supreme-
Pradeep Poder,
My
you
lords-
give me, post Pradeep Poder, you give me one judgment of the apex court which follows Pradeep Poder and says reason should not be there.
Reasons?
Should
My
not be.
lords, no,
Reasons.
Pradeep Vaidya also doesn't say that. My lords, Pradeep Vaidya says,
Pradeep Poder says at 108.8 that when the cognizance is taken on a police report, that is the charge sheet filed, it need not bear reasons like how cognizance
average
is taken
reasons. Yes, my lords.
on a
That's
private complaint.
Absolute.
All
Absolute.
right?
Absolute.
Yes.
Now, if it's a private complaint, my lords, they may have to say, what is the gist of the allegation? Because there's no investigation done.
True.
Why you are satisfied that the gist
That-
constitutes the offense?
That does not mean that the duty of the concerned court to record at least some semblance of application of mind is obviated.
My lords, I leave it to the court, my lords. This is what I find
Yes,
so far
sir.
as police reports are
we'll-
concerned.
we'll
Because,
con-
my lords, I may also say this, I'm sure Leonard Senior will also agree. More than 80%, my lords, more than 80% of all the cognizance orders on police
Are like
reports.
this, correct? Should there not be a correction?
My lords. the
You tell
problem-
me, should there not be a correction?
My lords may have to. lay
We
it
also
down.
follow what is happening throughout and say, yes, this is all right. That is why apex court has later on written, there should be a correction.
My lords, I leave it to my lords to, if it's going to be, at least then, my lords may at least point out what is expected to be there, my lords, at least to that extent.
What
Do they-
Supreme Court has said, we will.
They don't say, my lords, what is expected to be there to
ಈಗ
show.
ವಿಕಾಸ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lords, Vikas Chandra Ali,
We'll hear
my lords,
senior
Vikas Chandra Ali, 306 B report. B report
Yes.
ಆದ ನಂತರ
Yes.
202 inquiry. Inquiry ಆದ ನಂತರ there was cognizance taken without application of mind. That is Vikas Chandra. That's the last of the judgments, 2024. And my lords, in all the judgments, we find Pradeep Vaidya.
That's the problem.
We find Pradeep
Yes.
Vaidya. So kindly notice even Vikas Chandra, why it was done, my lords. It was a case of a virtually a B report, 202 inquiry and then process being issued.
Assist the court, my lords. I'm led by senior. but
senior.
officers-
Sir.
Please.
Sir, yes.
Sir, may I just request your lordship to kindly turn to paragraph 13 in Vikas.
1-3.
1-3 minute. A close scrutiny of the position of law. My lord, whatever the judgments which Malaran Fund has been referring to or has referred to, my lord, are referred to in this judgment by the Supreme Court, including Bhushan Kumar. Your lordship would get at item
Yes.
number 6 of the judgments. All the judgments have been referred to.
Yes.
Bhushan Kumar, Bhattacharjee, Ramesh Kumar, Nitin Datta, almost all the judgments. A
Yes.
close scrutiny of the position of law revealed from the aforesaid decisions, which are constantly and consistently being followed by this court, would reveal that issuance of summons is a serious matter and therefore shall not be done mechanically, and it shall be done only upon satisfaction of the ground for proceeding further in the matter against a person concerned based on the materials collected during the inquiry. In the aforesaid circumstances, the next question to be considered is whether a summons issued by a magistrate can be interfered with in the exercise of the power under section 482. In the decisions of Bhushan Kumar and another NCT Delhi, and in another judgment, etc., my lord, and Pepsi Foods Limited, etc., this court held that a petition filed under section 482 CRPC for quashing an order summoning the accused is maintainable. There can't be any doubt that once it is held that sine qua non for exercise of the power to issue summons is the subjective satisfaction of the ground for proceeding further, while exercising the power to consider the legality of a summons issued by a magistrate, certainly it is the duty of the court to look into the question as to whether the learned magistrate had applied his mind to form an opinion as to the existence of sufficient ground for proceeding further, and in that regard, to issue summons to face the trial for the offense concerned. Well, this would be important. In this context, we think it appropriate to state that one should understand that taking cognizance empowered under section 190 CRPC and issuing process empowered under section 204 CRPC are different and distinct. See the decision in Sunil Bharati Mittal versus CBI. Well, what needs to be seen is application of judicial mind at two stages. The first stage is under section 190. It may be under 191A or 191B or 191C. That is for the limited purpose of taking cognizance. I am sure your lordship would certainly agree with me. I would say, my lord, emphatically, that there is little application of mind for the limited purpose of taking cognizance of the offense in exercise of the powers closed upon the magistrate under 191B. It is there. But subsequent thereto, as the Supreme Court has said, taking of cognizance is something totally different from issuance of process under section 204. Whether it is a private complaint or a police report, but the court gets the jurisdiction to order issuance of process only under section 204 and not by invoking any other provision under CRPC. But here, there has been absolutely no application, no order as such under section 204, other than saying issue summons.
Yes, we will set right the 80% now.
But even in Shafi Ahmed, well, this is also a state case.
All this is considered. Even if you see this judgment in Sharif Ahmed.
Yes, man, Sharif Ahmed.
Is considered.
Even because is also referred
is
to.
Sunil
Sunil Bharati is referred to.
I'll just point out.
Para 17.
My lord is seeing Sharif Ahmed.
Yes,
Please
sir.
notice Sharif Ahmed.
Yes,
The
sir.
starting point itself at page
Yes, sir.
48. Page
49
48.
judgments have been referred to.
49 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, paragraph 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, please notice what the court considered at line 5, my lords. They have done the judgment in two parts, page 49 ali, my lords.
No problem, sir.
My lords, kindly
We will
notice.
hold that reasons are
Allah.
required.
First part relates to the legal issue, that is the content of the charge sheet. My lords,
Oh, all of them are on police reports.
yes,
Yes.
my lords,
There are police
which I
reports.
have given, my lords.
Hello, sir has given.
No.
Ah.
There,
No,
my
it
lords,
is a police report.
I'm sorry, my lords.
Shafi
Very
Ahmed
first,
is the
my
latest
lords,
one.
they're relying on
Vikas Chandra is on private complaint.
Sachin Garg is on a private complaint.
Huh.
My lord, Sharif Ahmed, paragraph 2 may be noticed what it was about. Vikas Chandra was a case where it was a B report, 202 inquiry and issuance of process. These are the three judgments.
I will hold reasons are necessary.
Anyway, my
Yes.
lords,
Sunil Bharati
my
Mittal,
lords, my lords,
So
Sunil
that
Bharati
things
Mittal.
get clear.
yes, my lords, if that is the case, my lords, probably if my lords hold so, some kind of guidance, my lords.
And definitely I will. do.
Some kind of guidance. What do we
Definitely I
mean
will.
by
Like
application
how I
of
did in
mind?
Ashok's case. I will
Yenadru
do
ಒಂದು
it,
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
yes.
my lords. Otherwise, my lords, they're at loss, my lords. When a police report comes, application of mind andre, are we supposed to say CWs 1 to CW so are there in the charge sheet? This many documents are there. I'm prima facie satisfied. Are they expected to say that or what? My lords, some guidelines will really help in the matter, I feel.
Definitely, yes. Otherwise it keeps coming here and going back.
Again, and at what stage, my lords? Sometimes if trial begins,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
alla, trial agidre, when
Once
trial
issue
begins and they say cognizance order is bad for this reason, we have to set
That-
it back.
Putting the clock back may be difficult.
Adi-
That is why.
Because that's why, my lord,
Yes.
this order may have some consequences in all the cognizance orders, my lords. That's the
Yes.
reason whatever is the law on the point, we have placed it.
No problem. That's.
Yes,
But,
Assistant
my
assistant
lord,
is never
did
following
not
this.
refer to that Sunil Bharati Mittal, my lord. There is a case of
Sunil
CB.
Bharati, yes.
Sunil Bharti Mittal's case.
Para
eh,
53.
my
that-
lords,
that-
Sunil Bharti Mittal's case, Ali, charge sheet was filed against the companies. Issuance of process was against the managing directors. That they found fault with. Doctrine
while
of
so-
alter ego.
while-
No, no,
while
it is
so
not the
saying-
facts. It is not the facts. It is the law that came to be laid down by the
No,
Supreme
if-
Court.
If you see Sunil Bharati Mittal, go to para 51
Last
to
paragraph,
53.
50.
My lords,
So company was not made a party, true, and it was, but Supreme Court
company
says
was
two
made a
not,
party.
directors ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
directors mele issuance of
Now,
summons.
Supreme Court says 204, what is the requirement
Yes.
of 204 is said in that.
My lords, that again they said application of mind was lacking because you're taking cognizance against a person who's not an accused.
It's all right.
And that's
But,
where doctrine
sir,
of alter ego came there.
First thing is application of mind and giving reasons for a judicial order. You need not, it cannot be fact-based. It pervades every fact. It should contain reason. That's all.
Anyway, my lords.
If it is on case-to-case basis, you have to give reasons, then it becomes dangerous. It should pervade every fact. Reason should be there.
My lords,
We'll send it back.
Pepsi Food again was a private complaint.
That's all
Sunil
right.
Bharti
Pep-
Mittal
No,
was
what is the law laid down has been referred to. That's
See,
all.
that is why I said, we can't distinguish it by facts. This is this,
No,
this
the
is
law-
that. Reason should be there, reason should be there. That's all. Yes,
My lord, Pepsi and other
We are
judgments
at
are
my
referred
lord's
to
hands
because of
on
the
this
law that
one,
is
so
laid
the
down in those
guidelines to be laid
cases.
down.
definitely, definitely. Yes, allowed remanded back. I'll lay
Please.
down, right. ಈಗ ಬರೆಯಕ್ time ಇಲ್ಲ.
Right.
Take ಮಾಡಕ್ time ಇಲ್ಲ. That's the only ground.
Yes.
And time limit I will fix
Time,
to.
my
Yes,
lords, time
yes.
limit is most
Time
important.
limit I will fix to redo the
Because
entire
this was a
exercise.
matter, my lords, during the crime stage, my
Sir,
lords had
not even
rejected
summons is
before
not
it-
even issued. Where is the question of fixing time limit, sir?
No,
Allah,
I
really
will
ordered
fix the
pass
time
my
limit to redo the process, sir.
Please, please.
order
Yes,
Please, please.
Not for
Please.
conclusion.
My lord,
Trial
if that
conclusion
were to be
Allah.
said, even in the second round of litigation, my lord, if the trial magistrate were to take cognizance, it is always open to me to approach your lordship and
No,
exercise.
that's all right.
Invoke my lord's jurisdiction.
I am asking the magistrate to finish his process within a time limit. That's all.
Please, my lords.
Your lordship may
Redoing the
kindly say,
exercise.
your lordship
Redoing
may
the
kindly
exercise.
say, the other contentions are left open.
All other contentions left open
That's it.
of both the parties.
Your lordship may recall to your lordship's memory,
Sir.
but the report of the handwriting expert, the opinion of the handwriting expert is in my favor.
No,
That-
I
Whatever,
beg to
no,
differ.
I am not entering into all
My
that,
lords,
sir.
I beg to differ on
Please.
that.
I am not entering into all that.
Differ on that. They say it is not the signature of my.
And I am not entering into all that at all. Except the order of cognizance, only to issue some guidelines, we'll do that.
Please, deeply obliged.
Right.
That's,
My name has been misspelled in the cause list. Akash Kumar Gowda ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ.
FSL ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
yes.
It's a small correction.
Right.
Akash Rao ಅಂತ.
So and so, register to appropriately print the name of so and so. Next.
Issue, my lord.
Well,
That's your-
one aspect which even they wanted to point out, while taking cognizance and application of mind, it should not be of such a nature that it goes to the next step of framing of charge. It should not be of
I
that step.
know.
That's what they were also a little concerned about.
It's all right. I know what,
otherwise we lose
I am very well aware of that.
HPC whole process will go, man.
It shouldn't, it shouldn't
Go to that
reclose it.
extreme
No,
also.
there should be some application of mind, that's all. Very, I have seen so and so.
Guidelines will wait for. Obliged.
Yes, next.
Lords, I take up the petition of lords, the matter wherein the cognizance is taken for section 11 of the Aircraft Act.
I know, yes.
Without,
One issue that I think there is he's relying on since the departmental inquiry is exonerated there.
No. Section 11, straight away, departmental inquiry
Lordship
bitpidi.
point itself, lords, may.
Your lordship may see page 59.
59.
59, my lord. Number 8.
Hmm.
The
Yes.
The last point, my lord.
Aircraft had one
Aircraft-
passenger.
Yes.
Ah.
And so and so. Though the onboard on aircell work flight shall require an approval of DGCA.
Aircraft Act kodi madam.
Though the
Madam. Aircraft Act kodi. Yes.
You can pass this.
That's it. Section 11.
Flying has to cause danger.
1 minute. Sir. Section 11. Penalty for flying so as to cause danger. Is it defined? What would cause danger is defined somewhere?
No. Lords, even otherwise, Lords, 12B is on the point insofar as this very action could not have been the initiation of the
Rule 12B.
12B, Lords, Section 12B,
Section 12.
without prior permission from the DGCA.
Where is this section 12B here?
12B, ma'am, my lords, it was amended in much later on.
Please give it. The ಬೇರೆ ತರಿಸಿದ್ದೆ amendment ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Lords, that would clearly say that.
Cognizance of
Please, Lords.
punishment made by previous sanction in writing. ಇದೊಂದೇ ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೇನು
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
sanction ಇದೆಯಾ?
page 19 my lord last
DGCA sanction ಇದೆಯಾ?
page 19 my lord, last para.
What they do, my lord, they do some correspondence with DGCA.
Page
19 my lord, last para. The preliminary report was sent.
what report was sent?
The preliminary report was
Accident ಆಯ್ತಾ?
sent. Yes, ma'am.
What happened in the accident?
The aircraft toppled close to stopping.
All right.
Nobody got hurt. It was due to birds and stray animals.
My lords, in the report, it would very clearly
Last
say
para, my
that there
lord,
is.
that necessary approval is obtained to conduct investigation.
Preliminary report is sent to you, therefore you are requested to lodge FIR
According to section.
according to
11,
section 11 and carry out necessary investigation. Who has given?
Complaint on the
Jagdish,
Yes.
come to 12B. No court shall take cognizance of any offence under this act.
Correct.
All
It's a
right.
cognizant.
Complaint with previous sanction in writing by DGCA or DGBCA. These are not your authorities.
No,
It is
they're not
Government
our-
of India.
Yes.
Whose sanction have you taken now?
The complainant says, my lord, that the approval is under section 1711 was.
Where?
appropriate.
12B compliance ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Where is the document?
That 12B compliance is not there, but
Goes,
That's all.
it straight away goes. The petitioner is before this court.
Please.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 15835 of 2023 registered for offence punishable under section 11 of the Aircraft Act 1934, hereinafter referred to as the Act for short. The said proceeding arose out of registration of a crime in crime number 95 of 2022. The petitioner is a pilot.
Please.
A complaint comes to be registered on 19/4/2022 by the first respondent police, alleging that the petitioner, a pilot, was flying aircraft VT, page 5 al mark madideni, so and so. It is said to have veered to the left side and got toppled on account of bird antellide illi.
Bird activity.
Got toppled with no injuries to anybody. And the same was termed to be an aircraft accident due to the negligence of the pilot. And a crime then comes to be registered in crime number 95 of 2022 on 19/4/2022. Investigation commences on the registration of the crime. The police is said to have investigated into the matter and filed a charge sheet before the concerned court. The concerned court takes cognizance of the offence under section 11 of the Act in terms of, where is the order taking cognizance?
Page 26.
In terms of the order dated. On 5/7/2023, taking of cognizance against the petitioner and registration of the crime or issuance of summons has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. Heard so and so. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would quote a threshold bar of the concerned court taking cognizance of the offence, placing reliance upon section 12B of the Act. The learned counsel would submit that the court could not take cognizance of the offence unless there is sanction to prosecute the petitioner from the hands of the DG's Director General Fullhaki, DGCA, or the authorities enumerated therein. It is an admitted fact enumerated therein. The learned counsel for the learned additional SPP would take this court through a communication or complaint.
Complaint.
Take this court through the complaint to demonstrate that there has been permission to lodge the FIR by whom? Permission to lodge the FIR, terming it to be an aircraft accident. And he would submit that since the court has now taken cognizance, the proceedings should not be permitted to be, the proceedings should not be interdicted, and it is for the petitioner to come out clean in a full-blown trial. Given my so and so. The four narrated facts are not in dispute. An event, an accident rather, happens on Jakkur Aerodrome on 19/4/2022. The aircraft topples on the aircraft topples of being hit by a bird, is it?
It doesn't get hit. He avoids birds and dogs
So
the runway.
the aircraft is veered to the left to avoid birds and dogs on the drome, and which topples the aircraft. This toppling of the aircraft is said to be a crime or depicted to be an aircraft accident, and a complaint is drawn by the first respondent. The complaint dated 19/4/2022 reads as follows. The last paragraph of the complaint is indicative of the fact that a kind of permission is taken to register the crime. Police investigate into the matter. The concerned court takes cognizance of the offence. The order taking cognizance reads as follows. The issue now would be whether the concerned court could have taken cognizance of the offence contrary to the Act. It becomes germane to notice section 12B. Section 12B reads as follows. Subsection 2 of section 12B mandates, section 12B, subsection 1 of section 12B mandates that no court would take cognizance of the offence unless there is a previous sanction in writing by either the Director General of Civil Aviation, Director General of Bureau of Civil Aviation, or Director General of Aircraft Accidents Investigation Bureau, as the case may be. It is an admitted fact in the case at hand that there is no sanction by any of the authorities enumerated in section 12B. In that light, the very act of taking of cognizance by the concerned court would tumble down, leading to the petition.
Section 12B says complaint. That's also we filed a charge sheet.
No court shall take cognizance of any offence on a complaint. Investigating adu agalla.
Permission.
It should have been a private complaint.
Non-cognizable offense, 17th the complaint is given, 18th an NCR has been issued, the same verbatim complaint on 19th.
1 minute, so and so. It is an admitted fact that there is no sanction for prosecution of the petitioner, even on a complaint. It becomes germane to notice that a complaint was registered on 17/4/2023, which was rendered with a non-cognizable report on the same day,
yes,
on 18/4/2023. And on the very next day, the verbatim complaint is registered before the jurisdictional police. The complaint itself was not maintainable. Therefore, on the aforesaid grounds which would touch upon the jurisdiction, the petition deserves to succeed. Allowed quashed.
That's the date while dictating of the incident is on 17/4, it's not 19.
Complaint is 19/4.
Complaint is 19/4, incident is on the aircraft incident is on 17th.
17/4.
Please.
Where have you said 17/4?
Synopsis, page number 1.
No, para 5 alide. Same aircraft was filed on 17/4. All right, so corrections that will do it. Yes.
But on a lighter note, there was a discussion on application of mine. Here is a pilot who lands the plane. Jakkur Aerodrome is known for dogs, birds, and all that. And just to prevent that liability, he goes and lodges.
Yes.
The file is creating danger to himself. If the
Yes.
oblige.
18.
I appear for the. Complaint is lodged against the petitioner, my lord. Is a storing of the petrol and diesel in the.
ಮೈಕ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೈಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ. ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, the complaint is lodged by the food inspector against the petitioner, my lord. There is a storing of the petrol and diesels in the 4 cans, my lord. It is the theft.
Oh, this is 307 and 379.
379, 406, 420.
Yes, sir. You file your objections.
Will file. The charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet is filed.
For offense under 406 and 420. The petrol.
379 ಇಲ್ವಾ?
379 ಇದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ 379 ಇದೆ.
379, 406 and 420.
EC ಇಲ್ಲ.
EC ನೂ ಇದೆ.
Let come. List the matter on 22nd. Objections if any by the state. Next.
Petitioners of a teachers in a school, respondent was a parent. In the year 2014, a complaint and counter complaint was filed, charge sheet was also filed. This honorable court in criminal petition number 4302 and 3147, page 95, man. Page 95, para 6. Quashed the both complaints on merit.
Page?
Page 95, para 6, man. Yes, ma'am.
Ah,
Para 6.
page 95.
Serial number 19.
Ah,
Para 6, shall I read, my lord?
93. 92.
93 is the order.
Ah,
Page 95, para 6.
quashed proceedings in his favor.
So both case and counter case were quashed.
All right.
Based on the same fact, after lapse of 10 years, this
10
fresh,
years, sir.
after 10 years, ma'am,
Ah,
a fresh FIR has been filed. Court has, without referring to the High Court,
same set of facts.
same set of facts.
Page.
Allegation is that I am
Pa- Page. Where is the complaint?
my lord, complaint,
Page 22.
page 22. Page 22, FIR is that page 17, ಕೃತ್ಯ ನಡೆದ ದಿನ 1/4/2013 2014. ವರ್ತಮಾನ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/7/24.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದ್ರದ್ದು FIR ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದ FIR ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number 72.
Page 72. Page 72 and 83. ಅದು ಕೃತ್ಯ ನಡೆದ ದಿನ 1/4/2014, ದೂರು 10/4/2014. Counter case is at 82, man.
Heard the learned senior counsel Divakar appearing for the petitioner. The complainant and these petitioners had preferred criminal petition 4302 of 2017 and criminal petition 3147 of 2017. The contents of the crime was for offense punishable and the allegations in the complaint registered by the present complainant was for offense punishable under section 341, 506, 509, 354. And in the complaint registered by the petitioners against the complainant was for 506, 504 and 506. both of which come to be quashed by a coordinate bench of this court in terms of the following order. After the said order is passed on 1st February 2023, long thereafter, based upon the same set of facts and the same incident, as both the crimes would indicate that the period of crime was either from 1/4/2013 to 10/4/24 or 10/4/2014 or 10/4/2014 as the case would be. The complaint is again registered. Prima facie, it depicts abuse of the process of the law on the part of the petitioner, on the part of the present complainant. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings these petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Connected matter, serial number 50,
Barley.
60.
Yes. Next.
Same set of it.
Aye, Barley. Serial number Barley. Next.
My lord, my colleague will, I have to go to house.
Saak, tumre. List after 4 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
21.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship had earlier disposed of the matter against the juvenile accused.
Yes.
And the judgment in page.
Now what has
number-
happened?
Now the other non-juvenile accused, my lord.
Oh, the same.
Same against then the
Covered,
allegation.
yes. Annexure C, page 27. Disposed.
Disposed.
Disposed, my lord.
No, pardon, I didn't hear you.
Ah, yes.
Oh, sorry. Dreadful.
Yes.
22.
Appear for the petition in this matter. Offense under section 420, my lords. Complaint is at page number 16, my lords. This is a case wherein, my lords, criminal law is set into motion only for recovery of money, my lords. Page number 16, my lords, is the complaint. My lords, may I read, my lords?
1 minute. It's all right, but how much money you have to pay?
My lords, totally, my lords, premium was paid for 22 lakhs, my lords.
Mm.
Over a course of 6 months, about 12 lakhs, all the claims were cleared, my lords. From October to April, my lords, all the claims were cleared. And I have also submitted a document to demonstrate all the claims. April, my lords, we ran into some financial trouble, so about 7 claims were not cleared, my lords.
So when do you clear?
My lords, we will do the needful, my lords. The only aspect is, my lords, in their prayer itself, they are saying, my lords.
It's all right. When do you clear?
We are in the process, my lords. We will ensure that, my lords, my only submission.
Clear madalla ನೀವು.
Allah, my lords, is 420 attracted
It's
in
all
this?
right, that I'll answer.
Please. Allah, my lords, they have other remedies, my lords, wherein they can approach civil court, they can approach NCLTs, my lords. My only submission is, my lords, 420 is not attracted in this, my lords.
Same is 5 lakhs, 5 lakh 54.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Allah, my lords, that it is a.
Anyway, limited stay will grant till his appearance.
Please.
Petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 80 of 2024 registered for offense punishable under section 420 read with 34 of the IPC. The complaint registered by the second respondent complainant and its purpose is gathered in paragraph 5 of the complaint, which reads as follows, page 18. It is undoubtedly registered for recovery of money or dues that the complainant is, where the petitioners are allegedly due to the hands of the complainant, permitting offense or permitting the investigation into the subject crime would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalit Chaturvedi versus so-and-so 2024 SSC online SC page 179. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, 171 interim order of stay of further proceeding, further investigation, query the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes.
63.
1 HCGP to emergent notice.
23 we are not.
Freezing of bank account, my lord, by ED authority.
My lords, file my objections in this matter.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್?
My lord, since 21, your lordship.
ವೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord, we approached the special court. Special court has rejected it. Lord, thereafter, my lord, we have filed this petition. My lord,
Why is it frozen?
my lord, frozen, my lord, because they registered ECIR, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, predicate offense is quashed.
Prior to my lords,
My lord, we have produced the copy, my lord, that. it is
Predicate
not-
offense idea ilva?
lords, there are 3 cases, my lords, not 1. There are 3 cases.
No, not connected
Sorry,
to
my lord.
that. Those are all subsequent
This is a
post,
cricket betting.
post
No.
seizure.
One clarification.
Please, your lord.
Which predicate offense led to closure, freezing of the account?
My lord, this is crime number 177, my lord.
177.
177
Pursuant to
bar-
177, the accounts were frozen?
Yes, my lord. Pursuant to ECR registered by ED, my lord. Yes.
So
Predicate offense is this.
The drill goes this way.
Yes.
Now predicate offense is 177.
177, my lord, that
Ah,
has been quashed
all-
by this
No,
court.
no, 1 minute, sir. After that, ECIR.
ECIR, my lord.
After the ECIR, the freezing takes place. Correct?
Freezing takes place after quashing of the predicate offense, your lordship. Still
But
was the
ECIR
case.
is still there.
ECR also registered, my lord, subsequent to quashing of the proceeding.
Subsequent to quashing.
Yes, my lord, that is
Then,
what
my
it
lords,
is.
There is
They
an idea
cannot
to
do
take
that.
instructions, my lord.
Yes,
I have-
sir.
I have entered my lord's appearance day before yesterday. Take instructions, please.
What instructions, sir?
Lords, I have, at least I owe in at least instructions.
Huh?
I'll file my objections in this, my lords.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
2020 itself predicate offense has been
Three
quashed.
cases, my lord,
ECR
what
is
I can-
registered subsequently.
Will our own latest judgment is the Madras High Court Division Bench. They will get, the umbilical cord does not get cut because
Well,
of the
that is
predicate
there, but
offense.
my lord,
They will get that on
here,
Monday.
not only that, your lordship, non-compliance of section 17, my lord, 1A and 4.
Reporting it
Not
to-
reported, not sought for retention. My lord,
take all
that
these
itself is a
instructions.
ground, my lord, for,
Both will see, will answer
Please,
Monday. Yes.
please.
and this is covered by decision of Supreme Court, my lord, not complying section 17, my lord.
See, my lords, what is the situation? Because
No situation ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
because my lords, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಮಡ್ರಾಸ್. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಮಧುಕರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Let's say predicate offense in that case was quashed in this court, my lords. We were early.
Yes, sir. No problem. Yes. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Like, no, yeah.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಮಂಡೇ.
Please.
24. Additional before your lords, formally the deputy director of the prudent civil supplies matter is now arraigned as accused number 1, calling in question FIR registered against her for offense under 7A of the Prevention of Corruption Act.
Sir, one BB Patil. Counsel to BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent, Lokayukta. List this matter on first along with connected matters. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, yes. ಅಭಿನಯ್?
8-2, my lord.
Huh?
8-2, POCSO. A1 is acquitted. 8-2, ಅಲ್ಲ, R2.
ಅವ್ರು 8.
ಅಲ್ಲ, respondent
ನೀವು 6
complaint.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಏನಿದೆ A1 ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Page
Marriage
111,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
my lord.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜು ಆಗಿದೆ.
Marriage ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡೋದು?
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in special CC 891 of 2018 registered for following offences. The petitioner, mother ನೀವು? The petition,
ಹೌದು.
sister. The petitioner is the sister of accused number 1. Why you are not available for trial?
Split charge sheet.
The petitioner at the relevant point in time was not available for trial. Therefore, the accused number 1 was tried. The accused number 1, ಇದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡದ್ನಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ?
320 application ಬೇಡ, ಮೇನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
Oh, settlement ಬೇಡ. Yes. The petitioner was tried. Accused number 1 was tried and the trial in special CC 202 of 2017 ends in an acquittal. The said acquittal has become final and it transpires that the victim has also married someone else.
A1.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Oh, married A1 and they are now living together. The petitioner is the sister of accused number 1. On account of her non-availability for trial at the relevant point in time, split charge sheet is drawn in special CC 891 of 2018. And the trial is now sought to be continued against the petitioner, accused number 2. It is therefore he is before this court seeking quashment of the entire proceedings. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the accused number 1 against whom all the offences under the POCSO Act has been acquitted, and the accused number 2 would undoubtedly get acquitted even if trial is permitted. The learned counsel appearing for the state would though refute the submission, contending that the petitioner also should come out clean in a full-blown trial. As is the case of accused number 1, she would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my swords order the acquittal.
Page 111.
The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. It becomes germane to notice the order of acquittal of the accused number 1.
Reasoning, my lord, page 110, para
One
90.
nimisha. The reason so rendered by the concerned court is as follows. As it happens every time, the victim has not supported the case of the prosecution, and the as by then the victim girl had married accused number 1. If victim girl has not supported the case against accused number 1, it can be hardly said that she would support the case against the accused number 2, the sister of accused number 1. Permitting further trial in the case at hand only for the petitioner to get acquitted at the end would become an abuse of the process of the law, and a waste of precious judicial time. The view of mine swords. Yes, next.
26.
Lords, may please see the office note part 2, my lords. It's maybe tagged along with criminal petition 8213 of 2024, my lord.
8213, yeah.
Yes, my lords.
Yenadu?
No, this is, in that case, it was for release of money, my lords.
All right. Tag the petition along with so and so.
So there's an entry mod in that case, my lords. Status quo.
Ad ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೇ ಇವತ್ತು.
That has not come today, my lord.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಲಾ?
No, I mean, that same may be extended here.
We'll see. Yes. ಅದು same similar set of facts?
Yes, my lords.
So land council companion petitions. Yes. Now entry order kodi copy.
Your discharge application is still in criminal revision.
Rejected.
Status quo.
So same tag. Yes, next.
27.
Victopia for petitioners, my lord. My lord, a crime is registered under section 417 and 420 of IPC for non-payment of EMI, my lord, through the NBFC, my lord.
In the meantime, yes, next.
Grateful, my lord.
28.
Final
Here
hearing.
for respondent number
Final
3.
hearing.
Final hearing. What final hearing ivattu?
Because it was.
The list on 21st interim order subsisting shall continue to the next.
Lord, there is one more petition which
Kodi.
emerges from the same
Number kodi.
1230 of 24, my lord.
Yeah,
That may be tagged
12 time. Sir, yes, 30. Idu number ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ madam.
WP. That is criminal petition, madam.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, next.
29.
Idu will hear it after vacation.
My lord, date may be fixed.
This has to 21st ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ madam. ಇದು
In
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
fact, virtually your lordships have heard the matter. The allegation is only so far as the identity card. Through tender, my lord, the election kit has been given to us. How can it be an offense?
So if it is so simple as
Not so much. It's not so.
is what he is saying.
No, under the scheme, election kit which contains the photograph of these people.
It's not safe.
Representative.
We'll hear it immediately after vacation.
Amen.
Heard the learned senior counsel V. Lakshminarayan appear.
ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ತಿರುಗಿ
ಏನ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಇನ್ನ ವಿ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ಫರ್ದರ್
It will come. It's list on 22nd. I'll hear it.
One submission may place on the memo, my lord, the report of the regional commissioner. Copy is already served, my lord. May-
Kodi, yes,
Please.
next.
The last occasion, Mr. Vikram had also argued.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date. I'll take it. Yes. 20 seconds.
My cases, my lord, the payments are also withheld because of these pending criminal petitions.
My lord, it's
It
not
now
correct.
on
No,
the
no, sorry, my lord,
button,
my lord, it's submission, this submission is
No,
not
there is,
correct.
Vikram is
Yes,
here.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Ah.
It is not, this submission is
No,
not correct. my lord.
Vikram, relax. No problem. Yes. No, you are panting. Yes.
ಇನ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂಡ್ ಆನ್ ಸೋ ಮೆನಿ ಅಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೂ ರಿಯಲೈಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ದ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸೋ ಫಾರ್
Identity cards.
ಐಡೆಂಟಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್
through tender, this election kit
No.
contains.
Is there a case that it is difficult to identify the identity cards?
No, not that much.
Then?
I think the case is simply this, that the officers, Manoj, in fact, one of the accused, some of the accused are our own officers also.
That's exactly the point. Have you spared them or?
No, not spared them. They are also, in fact, I think Mr. Lakshmanaran is appearing for one of the officers. I think Prithvish is appearing for the outsourced agencies, the trust. So everyone is in the dock.
No, corporation has floated tenders for issue of a election kit, which contains the identity card.
I will hear it on 20 seconds. Just on, heard ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡು ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಹುಳಿಗಳು single cause.
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Good.
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಇರೋದು.
Correct.
ಅದು 1st ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ಗೆ ಅವರು ಇಷ್ಟು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್.
No, in fact, the other day I was noticing lordships were trying to pronounce that judgment and 400 memos were coming and I don't know how your lordships maintain.
Yes.
Further hearing is on full mail for it.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ, don't worry. Yes.
Very
Obliged.
well.
I am confident I'll take it. If you are not confident, then we'll see. Yes.
Please, Madam.
Yes, sir.
Now, the issue is directly on the validity. My lords have seen that. Very broadly, my lord, their defense is just twofold.
Filed written submissions. I am filing a reply to that.
ಕೊಡಿ sir. Give everything. Yes. You should be fast. Yes.
Please, my lord. My lords may straight take their objections. And my lords may see the issue.
Where are the
better.
objections?
Objections are-
ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ.
Illa, they have filed respondent numbers 1 to
Madam,
3.
objections ಕೊಡಿ.
1 and 3 have filed it.
ಇದು ಇಂಥ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ತರ್ಸಿ.
My lords, while it is
Give the
found-
objections. Hard copy if you have, give it.
ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ತರ್ಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
My lord, the scheme of the act is quite straightforward.
Ah.
That under section 5, an expert committee is contemplated that is going to assist the government in framing the rules. Under section 24, 22 and 24, there's a restriction on the amount that can be used for administrative purposes and a mandate that 95% must be used for the purposes that are listed there. Very briefly, I'll mention the list consists of points A to H, H being a residuary clause, and A to G being primary objectives, among which one of them is education. Now, my lords may straight come to section 62, which is the provision that empowers them.
ಇದರದಲ್ಲ what is that act?
Lord, it's the Building and
Rehabilitation.
Other construction workers regulation. I have an extra copy. I can-
Give me that, yes.
My lords may straight come to section 62.
62.
Please, my lord.
Yes, sir.
And section 5, I just flagged, is the provision under which an expert committee is a separate creature under the act, which has to be constituted.
Section 62.
Please.
Power to make rules.
Now, under section 62, my lords will see the first part authorizes the government to make rules.
Yes.
Second part mandates that in particular and without prejudice to the generality of the foregoing power.
Oh, this one, yes.
Such rules such rules may provide for all or any of the following matters, namely.
Yes.
My lords will notice that in subsection 1, it has to be after consultation with an expert committee.
All right.
Once the rules are made, the expert committee's mandate is necessary. One admission that the state candidly makes, which has troubled the apex court also in a judgment that was passed, was that there is no expert committee at all. And there has been no consultation at all, no data been collected. The second issue, my lord, comes from Annexure R1 to the objections. My lord may straight have Annexure R1. To only peruse the manner in which the impugned notification has been brought about.
1 minute. Sir. R1, also the statement of objections.
Please, my lord. It's a letter dated 13th of October 2023.
Objections by whom? State.
Objections by respondent 1 and 3.
1 to 3 state. Yes.
Please,
R1.
R1, page number 8. My lords will see in the very first.
1023.
Yes. And my lords will note that the impugned notification is 31/10/23. It's a mere 2 weeks thereafter.
All right.
They invoke section 62 along with rule 45, under which the education assistance
Yes.
is provided for.
Yes.
And there's a tabulation where they say that over in para 1, they say number of years, number of applicants have gone up.
Yes.
And they say in 2022-23, 11,13,000 applications are received, but eligible applications are 9,61,000.
All right.
Therefore, on that basis, now my lords will see para 4 what they say. ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಜಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ದರಗಳಿಗೆ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಧನ ಸಹಾಯ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಕೇವಲ ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಧನ ಸಹಾಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂದಾಜು 1,500 ಕೋಟಿ ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳು ವಾರ್ಷಿಕವಾಗಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. My first submission, my lord, is that this figure is absolutely without basis, which is established by their own reports and the CAG report, which I will point out to. The second, my lord, and this is the troubling aspect, there has been no application of mine. And in para 5, what they do is to say that without application of mine, no expert committee, there is no board also. They say we will simply adopt what the social welfare department has notified, and we will apply the same for 10 standard, first standard to 10 standard. Matte Snatakotra for anything PUC and degree onwards, we will just double it, which, my lord, is a minuscule sum compared to what is provided under the fund. The most troubling aspect, my lord, is in para 6. My lords, please have it.
Yes.
ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಸದಸ್ಯತ್ವವನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸುವುದರಿಂದ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಪುನರ್ರಚಿಸಿದ ನಂತರ ಈ ದರಗಳನ್ವಯ ಘಟನೋತ್ತರ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಪಡೆಯಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂಬ ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಆದ್ಯ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ.
All right.
The day when this decision was taken, my lord, this is notified. There was no board, there was no expert committee. Merely 2 weeks through the Dasara vacations, a letter is sent, and on 31st of October, with retrospective effect, to impact even students who are already enrolled, the notification is set out.
All right.
The state does not dispute any of this. In fact, this is their stated case. The troubling aspect comes, my lord, is to justify this move. They suggest that there are no funds available. This, my lord, the CAG has taken a serious view of to say a few things. I will just give the broad heads. First is that there is diversion of funds. Matters that are...
Where do I get that?
I've prepared, my lord, if I may just assist my lords with...
Yes.
I've tried to crunch down all the figures into few... I'm just handing
Yes,
this
give
over.
it. You have culled it out from the report, right?
Yes, everything is from their reports.
Yes.
My lords may straight go to the very end, my lord. There is at annexure G, page number 68.
And you have to, my lord, go through this.
No, no.
It's all there.
No time. It is culled out from the report.
All from the report
Don't
with,
take time at all.
and I've given the page reference.
I'm going to finish this today. Yes.
How do you respond?
My lords may-
Respond. Why, sir? This is not from the report, you know, sir.
Full.
Everything
No, sir,
is from-
everything is from the
all
report,
is
you
from-
know, sir. No, I'm not adjourning it even for a minute. Yes.
And to assist, my lord, both sides, I've culled out the specific page number from where the data is taken.
Yes.
Page 69, my lords will have. We've culled out of image here. My lords will see in 23-24. Do my lords have it? At page
60?
69.
Yes.
We've depicted the figures in the form of an image graph. My lords will see towards the end in 2023-24. I've put a legend there. In the prior fiscal year, the administrative costs exceeded the educational funding.
21-22.
23-24, last year, my lords.
Yes, 23-24.
In fact, my lords had passed one order on a previous occasion saying, let them file a statement saying how much they're spending for administrative purposes.
ಅದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ affidavit?
Yes.
All right.
I will point out to that affidavit also as to why that those figures they have mentioned are inaccurate or incorrect. Now, my lords may see the next page. CAG makes another finding that by mere negligence, which is by not applying for an exemption under section 10, subsection 46 of the IT Act, over 3,000 crores have been spent in unnecessary tax liability. So what has happened, my lord, is that just because an exemption was not applied for, tax liability has accumulated.
Who had to apply?
The board, my lord,
Board
the state. And thereafter, what happens is that they do not also file their statements on time, as a result of which penal charges are levied. All of this, my lord, is at page 295 of volume 2 of the writ petition.
You have said so in this?
Yes, it's in, this is the CAG report, my lord.
All right, next.
Now, just to give a, because their entire cases, the funds are not available, what is shown at para 70 is that just by avoidable tax liability, 7 years worth of the program can be run for all the students at the 2021 rates. And even if I double that amount, it can be run without any more, assuming no further cess is collected for 4 years and 9 months. So an argument to say that for a statutory duty funds are not available, my lord, is not a defense that the state can take. And even assuming that there is some weight to say that yes, funds are deficit, that is not the factual scenario, because even that figure of 1600 crores is without basis. The next page, my lords will see page 71. This is a representation of the inadmissible and wasteful expenses.
Yes, that I have seen.
Yes. All of this, my lord, is cumulatively more than all the amount ever spent on education. Just the wasteful expenses.
Yes.
And now, my lords, will just have page 72 for a minute.
Yes.
My lords will see the number of inadmissible heads under which money is being spent. For example, my lord, there are unauthorized training schemes that are for which money is being doled out to the extent of 745 crores. The CAG has taken issue with this, saying under what head are you spending this money? And are these going to third-party contractors who do not have a place under the scope of the scheme? And to just give 2 examples, my lord, Manrega government schemes that have nothing to do with the act, Manrega, and also the Indira Canteen scheme is being funded through money that has been collected under the act. I will only point out the 2 heads. My lords will see on page 72, from the bottom of the page,
Yes.
there's Manrega related expenses.
7 crores.
Yes, my lord. And Indira Canteen.
That is
18
18
crores.
crores. Hmm.
These are only 2 examples, my lord. The list is very long. Even contracts that have been given to Kionics for some software related work.
Goes from this fund?
Yes, it has gone from this fund. The work has not been completed, and the ones that have supposedly been completed have been of no use.
Yes.
And what the CAG notes with some concern is that to overcome the tendering process, works in excess of 10 crores have been broken up into smaller segments of less than 10 crores so that a tender notification does not have to be.
It's all right. That will.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, my lords, coming to the, so in sum total, what my lords see, my lord, is that the entire argument that 1600 crores will be needed to fund the project every year if the erstwhile notification is maintained is fallacious for the following reason. The CAG has accounted how much it costs on an average per student to run the scheme. That figure, my lord, that's at annexure AB, AK.
Yes.
And my lords will see at page number 432.
Yes.
My lords will take page 445.
Where is the apex court saying something?
I've also placed the judgment on record.
Yes.
I'll quickly.
Where is that?
My lords may just take page 445.
45 of the petition?
Yes, my lord. 445. This is in volume.
445.
Volume 3, annexure AK.
Volume 3.
Yes.
Volume 2. Volume 3. Volume 3, yes.
Annexure AK.
AA.
AK. A for K for Karnataka.
Yes. Page
445.
445.
Please, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, this is the only record with some authenticated numbers. The state has not provided any. This is pertaining to Karnataka. Education, my lords will see, average per beneficiary. The cost is 5,261 rupees.
Yes.
My lords may, only for the sake of testing their argument, double it by 50% to take it closer to 7,000 odd. Even then, my lord, the entire program on the notification of 2021, without considering the notification that has now been impugned, is in the range of 500 crores to 700 crores.
Yes.
So the argument that we need 1600 crores does not hold water. My lord, this is their figures. And to add to this, my lord, in their audit statement, the audit statement that the government has now placed before this court, they have spent less than that amount. They have spent on an average about 2,000 rupees per student, which brings the figure less than 500 crore. So the only argument that has been placed in the objections is to say that we have a budgetary constraint. The budget is capped at 500 crores and we cannot spend more than that. On the first submission, my lord, 500 crores itself may be sufficient. But the second is that even if it were to need more, that is not a defense to say that statutory obligations will not be discharged. The third issue, my lord, that is troubling, and it came up in a previous order of my lords, is the FDs that have accumulated. And the Honorable Supreme Court has also come down heavily on this. I will only refer to one order of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Page.
My lords may, it's here. My lords may straight have their, the affidavit filed by R2 on the statement of expenses.
Yes. That is dated 26/7/24.
Please, my lord.
Page.
This is, yes, 26/7/24. And I will also show the Honorable Supreme Court's order.
Take me to the apex court's order.
Yes. This is, my lord, at page number 15 of the written submissions. This is in writ petition number 318 of 2006. Order dated 2nd August 2017.
Apex court's order.
Please, ma'am. 2nd August 2017.
2017 order, is it?
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Because there's a direction as to how the FDs have to be used or how the accumulated funds need to be used.
Where is your written submission, sir? Page?
Page number 15, my lord.
You've taken me this through.
Yes. I will only point out to, because they specifically said that they have placed more than 6,000 crore rupees in FDs. The Honorable Apex Court at page 20 is the operative portion.
Yes.
Has come down heavily with this practice of funds lying unused, and say we reiterate our earlier direction given on 7th of February 2012. It's on page 20, my lord. The funds available with the welfare boards which have not been dispersed or are not likely to be dispersed within a short period should be properly invested with the nationalized banks only. Funds available with the welfare board shall not be utilized by the state for any other head of expenditure of the state government.
All
Both
right, I'll
council.
continue to
Please.
that.
Let's.
How long will you take?
My lord, I'll wrap it up.
Wrap it up fast.
Yes.
My lord, serial number 132, my lord. I pray for 1 week time, my lordships. Interim order may be extended.
My lord, serial number 50.
Yeah. Second list matters.
List one, my lords.
List one will see. Second list matters will see. Whatever, all after vacation. Yes.
Serial number 50.
Whichever time you want, please. take.
It is
Please.
infractions, my lords.
Adu kodi.
It's not infractions.
Serial number 30.
Court officer. Court officer. Court officer. Court officer. Court officer. Court officer.
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಗಿದೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
30 ತಗೋಬೇಕು.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲಂಬ 30 ತಗೋಬೇಕು.
30 ತೆಗಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದು 230 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಬದಲಿಗೆ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೋಣ ಅಂತಿದ್ದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
4 o'clock.
230 ಮಾಡಿ 4 o'clock ಕರೀತೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಓಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
2:30ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರ ಮಟ್ಟ ತಾನೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2:30 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ 144 ನಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ನ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
ಅದೇ ಈಗ 146 ಇದೆ, 2:30 ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡವ್ರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅದು ಬರೋದ್ರೊಳಗೆ
ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ನ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ನ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದಾ? ಸರಿ ಸರಿ, ಆಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನ ಈಗ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸರ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ನ.
ಸರಿ, ಈಗ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 30 ಇಂದ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ನ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
You are the husband. I will not stay. I will not stay, sir. You take it from me, I will not stay. Give it. But take it from me. Yes.
Section 92.
Definitely. Particularly when anticipatory bail is rejected. You better, I'll tell you one thing. Take chance in the vacation bench. Not before me. Fourth, I'm only sitting. I don't know if I'm given 482, then again what? ಯಾಕೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವ್ಯಾಟಾ? ಓ, ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆಡೆಡ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಯಾಕಾಗಿದೆ? ಯಾಕಾಗಿದೆ? ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ? ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Section 92 Proceedings of the Factors Act, my lord. What happened, my lord? The
Vacation. Yes.
Lordship, fresh matter, similar FIRs against the petitioner.
After vacation.
Lordship, MBW is issued.
Vacation.
Please, my lord, one submission.
Settlement.
The settlement, the file is to 2:30, my lord.
Vanilla file. Wait, settlements generally I take at 4 o'clock because files have to come.
Only a senior citizen, that's why we.
No, just wait for 45 minutes.
Okay.
Yes, you can sip coffee or have something and come by the time, definitely. Or you can ask him to sit. That
Please.
he is that man who's 80 years. 80 years. You can ask him to sit, no problem. I'll take it the moment file comes. Yes. Ask him to sit.
Yes.
Counsels, please give him a seat. ಏನು ಅದೇನೋ ವಾರಂಟ್?
My lords, yesterday this matter was listed, my lords, for admission. Matter did not reach, my lords. 2 times it was not reached. Only thing is that my indulgence, my lord, I'm not seeking for any interim order with regard to stay of the case. my lord.
Then why do you want?
This, my lords, this is a 406 and 420, my lords. There is an amount included in my account, my lord.
After
Now, complaint
Monday,
is
I'm
filed.
told there are 450 matters. Beyond that, I can't
It's
take.
Tuesday, my lords, because the
No, sir.
amount which has to be, should not be released.
Tuesday,
to
I'm
the
not sitting,
complainant.
sir. You can move the other bench on Tuesday.
My lords.
Yes. ಮೆಮೊ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡು, ಕೇಸು ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು? ಸ್ಟೇ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು? MV-na after vacation, yes. No, sir. You can give it. I'm not going to. Take a chance on 4th. That's better. 4th is not that far. Where are you now? Where are you? Where are you hiding now? Then anticipatory bail reject ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ. No, sir. Where is it rejected, anticipatory bail? Which court? File it here. File it here. There's a bail court here, right? No. File before the bail court. ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕೀಗ? ಸರ್, ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ದಿವಾಲಿಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ದೀಪಾವಳಿಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ದೀಪಾವಳಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ರಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮು ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಆದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಸರ್, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದೀಪಾವಳಿ ಟು ದೀಪಾವಳಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ಶುಡ್ ಐ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು? ಎಸ್. Yes. Contempt straight away. You move it on Monday for 2:30. Monday you move it. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅವರು ಇಂಟರಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ದು ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ ಪುಟ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಚೀಫ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್. ಟೆಲ್ ಯುವರ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್. ದೀಪಾವಳಿಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. 1 ವರ್ಷ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರೋದು, ಈಗ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಸ್.
Serial number 1.
List number 1, serial number 75.3.
You want to withdraw?
Withdraw on the case.
Withdraw.
Yes, madam.
Thank you.
ಒಂದು ಮೂರಲ್ಲಿದೆ
ಬಿಡಿ
ಮೂರಲ್ಲಿ
sir.
ಒಂದು withdraw.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಈ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
Madam, in respect of 2 cases, madam, date may be fixed for in fresh matters because
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್
date
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 8 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. That's why
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ meanwhile the charge sheet has been filed in 1 case. That's why I'm
No
moving.
problem, no problem. Yes,
Date may be.
we'll fix it, yes.
Madam, date
Yeah,
may be.
all those second list matters date fix ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Second list ಇಲ್ಲ, first list.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
75.
22nd or 23rd ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes.
My lord, my lord, serial number 12, my lords, in the first list is passed over. My lord, senior has some personal inconvenience, my lords, in the post-lunch session. In fact,
After vacation.
Monday, my lords, in fresh matter, there's no interim order, my lords.
After vacation.
Great.
Yes. That investigating officer ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ತೋರ್. ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂತ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. Pronouncement ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Just one moment.
Please.
It's number 3, pronouncement of order. Bill number 1.
Allowed cost.
Number 2.
Finding no merit in the petition stands rejected. It is made clear that the observations made in the course of the order are only for the purpose of consideration of the case of the petitioners under 48 of the CRPC. The same shall not bind or influence investigation proceedings initiated against the petitioners. Venkatesh, I've said this. The procedural drill would be this way. A complaint is presented before the magistrate under section 233 of the BNSS. On presentation of the complaint, it would be the duty of the magistrate concerned court to examine the complainant on oath, which would be his sworn statement, and examine witnesses if any. And the substance of such examination should be reduced into writing. The question of taking cognizance would not arise at that juncture. The magistrate has to, in terms of the proviso, issue a notice to the accused who is given an opportunity of being heard. Therefore, the notice shall be issued to the accused at the stage, and after hearing the accused take cognizance at that stage, and the accused take cognizance and regulate the procedure thereafter. The proviso indicates that the accused should have an opportunity of being heard. Opportunity of being heard would not mean empty formality. Therefore, the notice that is sent to the accused in terms of the proviso to subsection 1 of section 223 of the BNSS shall append to it the complaint, the sworn statement, and statement of witnesses, if any, for the accused to appear and submit his case before taking of cognizance. I think this should clear all the doubts.
Very good.
Jagdish, BNSS ali first judgment. Nobody in the country has written it. Yes. New one. What is the procedure? Yes.
Right.
Gag order. Allowed cost. ಅದು ಈಗಲೇ ವೆಬೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ರವಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಅವೆರಡನ್ನ ವೆಬೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು Prasad says not that. Yes.
Brad, I'm here.
We'll have it web hosted right away.
Yes.
Not the gag order one that will come tomorrow, the other
Yes.
one.
Yes. Also the BNS. Yes.
Yes. Continue that. Atagoli.
Yes.
File ಬಂದಿದೆ madam. ಇನ್ನೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Wait for 2 minutes. File ಬಂದ. Just ask the officers to wait. File ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ I'll take it.
Very interesting, my lord, that the seems to be same address. Multiple companies have been created in the same address. When we goes there, there is not even address.
This is a case where 16 years.
Multiple bank accounts have been frozen.
That matter is.
So in a month span, all these accounts have a transaction up to 100+ crores each. And finally, money has been sent to Indonesia.
We'll see. If there is justification, no, we will not interfere at all. Is barely file one takshana. Why the SPP is waiting?
230.
Dark cell.
Oh.
Cell
Second matter.
petitioner.
But the judgment.
ಎಲ್ಲ everything is false ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. You have sworn to a false affidavit. Petitioner is sworn to a false affidavit.
That may be the statement because even
Yes.
what, I mean, there might not
The
be.
file, you can't make some allegations without any basis, sir.
My lord, the statement was given by the accused based on which his wife has filed the affidavit, my lord. The statement was given by the petitioner. She has written it down, and after written it down, it was given to me.
So
upon
yes,
which I've
she
drafted
cannot
it, my
swear
lord.
to those affidavits
Today.
without ascertaining. Which is the one just going to.
ಕುಡಿಯೋದು.
In fact, your lordship, when you asked affidavit, ಅವಾಗೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೌದು ಡಿನೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Correct, ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, but justification ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ.
I'm in custody, my lord. How will I
Absolutely.
give or give any records to that effect is my.
Yes.
Then we have to go by records. Inspection ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
My lord, there's an apex court judgment.
Okay.
I'll just place, my lord, a similar set of facts, my lord. Lord,
Paragraph.
my lord, the head note itself carries the portion, my lord.
Yes.
Learned SPP on the last date informed that the police act or police manual won't, the prison manual won't fall for an under trial prisoner because cognizance was not taken. My lord, in the head note itself, my lord, held that such power of the court is a judicial act and not a ministerial act. The transfer of an under trial to a distant prison may be adversely affect his right to defend and also isolate him from the society and his friends and relatives. Hence, the court must apply its mind fairly and objectively to the circumstances in which the transfer is being paid for which and take the considered view that having granted the objections which the prisoner may have to offer in the present case. This is exactly what my case is, my lord. The trial court dealt with and disposed of the prayer of transfer of under trial at an administrative level without issuing notice to the under trials and without passing a considered judicial order. Hence, the order of the High Court declaring the said transfer to be void and directing to retransfer the under trial prisoner to former jail held was proper. But
Illi, where is the reason to transfer order?
not absolutely, there's no reason.
Wait, where is it?
Today, it is with regard to the affidavit that is sworn to. Is what.
There should be reason for transfer.
My lord, that could be taken up at a later stage.
Why? ಅಲ್ಲ, reason ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Hearing ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, reason ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, it's.
Where is the order, sir?
My lord, the order is at Annexure A. Page number 17, my lord.
Requisition made by Chief Superintendent Prison to transfer. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿದು?
That's a larger question, Lord, that should be answered. It has to be heard, bro, because this was moved yesterday to be taken up at 2:30. My lord, the urgency
No,
being
it was
that.
moved day before yesterday.
Yes, urgency being
No,
that he was in the
order
town.
ಏನ್
chamber.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, the order, my lord.
The accused ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
The requisition.
Jail authorities have independently arranged for accused 2 to 6 and 9 to 12 and 14 without involvement of IO. Jail authorities so and so shall very much adhere to the rules contemplated jail manual shifting of the aforesaid persons. Further, the family members so and so.
The observation is in the previous page, my lord, page number 16 to 17. Case is advanced in view of the requisition made by Superintendent Central Prison Bangalore. The Superintendent has filed requisition stating accused number 2 by name so and so and the other accused and are under trial prisoners and involved in illegal activities with other accused persons who are mentioned in rowdy sheeters by name so and so and other accused in Central Prison Bangalore. Further, there is, my lord, this is the observation, my lord. The publishing in media with respect to the accused by name so and so is having tea with rowdy so and so. Therefore, the accused in the influence of over the witness in the present case to control illegal activities in central prison premises and to maintain the distance from the rowdy elements in the jail premises along with other under trial prisoners it is necessary to shift the aforesaid accused to various central prisons in the, as per the requisition. Further, the response of the illegal activities made in the premises of the central prison case is registered registered in crime number 419 of 2024 at Parapanagrara PS against the 3 persons, my lord. Therefore, the jail authorities have made requisition, my lord. In the FIR, it is clear that the FIR is registered against these 3 persons. In the observation made by the trial court, these 3 people have been named. But further, it says that therefore requisition is being made for transfer of accused number 2 to 6, 9 to 12, and 14. There is there's no observation made by the requisition or in the order passed by the trial court.
SPP, who were found with darshan that day?
Lord,
Which accused?
now for the
Which
moment,
accused?
let him not deflect the issue.
No, which
the issue is-
accused? I thought, no.
Because I'm not prepared in that.
No,
it
which
was
accused
more-
were shifted along with darshan? All the accused?
All the accused were shifted.
Why?
My lord, the
Whom did-
reasons are
one
aside.
minute, one minute. Whom did you find in that viral video? Only 3 people.
Yes.
All right.
My
If
lord,
you have problem with those people, shift 3 people.
No,
Why
maybe
did you shift everybody?
their inquiry would have revealed not
What
only.
inquiry did you conduct prior
Yes,
to
that I'll
transfer?
place the records because there is an order by the commissioner to that effect.
Which commission?
The Commissioner of Police.
Where is that?
Other I'll place it on record.
Place it.
My lord,
But the issue now is with regard to the affidavit, a bald affidavit is shown to.
We
Not
will
make
take-
this out
we will-
allegation.
we will
Let him
take
withdraw with unconditional.
We
No.
will take action against the petitioner for swearing to a false
Yes,
affidavit.
that has come up for.
That's all right.
That has come up for consideration today.
No.
That's my
Yes, and
submission.
you will have to answer
Yes, we will answer that.
because you have
Yes.
shifted these under trials because there was no who was the accused present with darshan that day in that video?
None of these other under trial
None of these
prisoners in this
accused.
matter.
They were all separately in separate cells. Why did you shift them en masse?
No, we will place
Why
the
did you
records.
shift
Yes,
them en masse?
we will place the records. Not there are orders in
For
the
Allah.
police the order there. I
ಏನಿದೆ?
will place that. I will
ಕೊಡಿ
place
ಏನದ
that
order?
because I have not.
Order ಕೊಡಿ.
It is now
ಅಲ್ಲ,
shown.
ಒಬ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
My lord,
ನೀವು
based
ನೀವು
on
ಮಾಡ್-
current-
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. This whoever was sitting there along with who others were there, you shift them.
Yes, Mali, have it on Monday.
Shift them. Why do you shift everybody?
Allah, there could be reasons assigned. Reasons might be good or bad. Not that court can go into not on Monday, my lord, on that issue.
Monday?
Yes.
Monday at 2:30.
Yes.
Yes. And this, you withdraw the affidavit that you have filed alleging dark cell 15 hours
You should
and 8
express
hours
regrets
before
and withdraw.
before the camera. If that is wrong, you shall not do it.
My lord, I have a copy of the affidavit
No.
given to me.
He should
My lord, I have
swear
to
by his
submit-
affidavit. Now saying that I will see that and withdraw is not
My
there.
lord,
He should
my lord,
withdraw it.
Well, ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ನಂಗೆ
Correct.
ನೀವು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡದೆ ಅವ್ರು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇನ್ನ
ನಾನು
withdraw
ವಿಡ್ರಾ
ಅಂತ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ first
I will give-
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ
No, 1 minute, sir. ನೀವು affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು is he not entitled to a copy?
No, he is withdraw on material.
ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಸೀಕ್ರೆಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Details ನೋಡಬಾರ್ದು.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಇದು ನಾನು ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ there are
No,
materials to show.
if that is the thing, he will, first thing is Andheri cell is wrong. All right, there is no Andhera here, Ujala na irade. ಆಮೇಲೆ this 15 hours, 8 hours, ಎಲ್ಲ wrong.
Kindly see how it originates. Kindly see his document number 5, my lord. Before the inmate was admitted to that jail, there is a paper report
Yes,
saying so many things.
that I
He
saw.
would build a narrative based on that paper report. Not even admission is taken place before that.
This is the cell in which he is there now,
Yes,
number 12.
yes, no. There are cameras on either side. Original copy ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Cameras ಇದೆಯಾ?
Color copy ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, it is with cameras through in the entire prison.
Yes, my lord.
ಒಂದು
That
ಕಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ
corridor is covered with camera.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, yes. ಅಲ್ಲಿ CCTV camera ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಇದು hearsay affidavit has been sworn into.
No, hearsay ಅಂದ್ರೆ his wife has told.
ಅದೇ wife. She's had a meeting with the
Correct, ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು.
ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಸಲ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. He's undergone the test and the medical officer has said he's stable. He doesn't require anything. All the false affidavit has been sworn.
My lord,
No, driven by deep emotions, don't file affidavits.
my lord, no, my lord. That's not the case, my lord. I'll take instructions and I'll make submissions.
If there is anything, then I will initiate proceedings for
Huh?
perjury.
My lord, I'll seek for instructions. I'll either withdraw or I'll make my submission if I am correct, my lord. Because,
All right.
my lord, I act as per the instructions that I've received. So,
I'm not on you, sir.
please, my lord.
Don't think I'm on the councils at all.
Please.
Yes.
Monday.
Monday, 2:30, and you should explain on what
Yes, yes,
reasons
yes.
have you shifted,
Yes.
except that viral video of Darshan.
Yes, yes.
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes.
Whoever was there, you do it. But why do you penalize everybody?
Yes. In that case, Milord, they could be.
That's what. Why do you
Yes.
penalize everybody?
Yes, I'll look into it.
ಎಲ್ಲ en masse you transfer shift everybody who are accused in that crime.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನೋ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಪಿರಸಿ ಏನೋ ಟ್ರಬಲ್ಸಮ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಪಿರಸಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ತರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಒಳಗೆ ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಇವರು ಅಷ್ಟು
ಆಯ್ತು.
Daring act.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅದೇನ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಒಳಗೆ without the connivance of the police, can it happen? Can it happen?
That's a larger issue again.
Larger issue. You want, I'll call Sirajuddin. He will tell all the larger issues.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ the advocate representing him was behind bars, so he is advocate practical experience
those things such things, it cannot come in without
you
but there should be some reasons.
You cannot trouble an inmate.
They have indulged in any crime. If they have indulged in any crime, then you take action. Yes. No problem. Definitely you should shift them. When do you shift an under trial prisoner or a convict, sir? There is need for such shifting. Video viral ಆಯ್ತು, their Russian is sitting and put ಎಲ್ಲರೂ and this ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ for don't shift her. Is in transit ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡು
The transfer order was 2 days prior to the order. And the morning at 3:50 his journey commenced to be transferred to.
It's all right. We have not recalled that.
Yes.
Anyway. ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ is another convict who is already in the prison.
Yes.
This will have to justify.
ಅವರು ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು, ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋರು ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು.
Parole. No, that's okay. See, you should justify
Yes,
your
yes,
action
certainly,
of
certainly.
shifting en masse of all
Yes.
the accused in the crimes. You wanted to divide them, divide them.
No valid reason should be.
Who was the reason and who was the person who had to be Atmadi? Because Supreme Court clearly says, even for under trials, you can't shift them without rhyme or reason. And any reason will lie. Yes. Monday 2:30. Yes. And affidavit, perjury proceedings. Yes.
I'll even keep the wife of the.
Not necessary. ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಸಾಕು. This IO.
Yes, ma'am.
Walnut Minds.
Yes. This case, my lord, there are about transaction is about 530 crores between May, June, July in these accounts. The claim, there are 237 complaints have been registered across India
Against
these people.
Walnut Minds.
Yes, my lord. Out of 26 complaints are from Karnataka itself.
All right. He is not there now. Since the matter was not listed, I'll take it on Monday in the fresh matter.
Yes, ma'am.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರೇ ಅವರೇ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ. Ravishankar's office, someone is here.
In fact, each my lord, what the manner in which these accounts have been used, hack into somebody's account, transfer the money to somewhere else, subsequently transfer into this account, and transfer again out of country. The people, my lord, on 10 by dialing 1930, they can sumoto complaint, register a complaint. The moment the customers who lost money files a complaint, the account will be blocked. And these accounts, my lord, each time when the account has been blocked, they've opened a new account and started functioning activity.
Then papers are.
This is the bank account, bank statement, which discloses all this transaction.
All right. No, if he comes, we'll take it. Let the officer go.
Yes.
Yes. The pursuant to the order passed by this court, the investigating officer so and so is present before the court. The presence is noted. He's dispensed from appearance in the future proceedings. Yes. Next.
This one? Continue till number 30.
My lord, I was only concluding on their affidavit that has been filed so far as the fixed deposits now is concerned. Because the entire argument seems to be that there are no funds. I will only go straight to page number 5 on the affidavit.
All right, we'll hear him. Wait. Yes, sir.
The whole premises probably will not be something. No, the whole premises probably will not, they are now trying to submit is that no funds available. It is not the case, my lord, no funds are available. Funds are available, my lord, but we have to allocate these funds for various welfare schemes. But it is not a question of, my lord, we are denying to pay the education allowance. It's a question of, my lord, how much quantum we can allocate towards education allowance. That is our humble submission. Now, my lord, coming to the point that, my lord, they have submitted, my lord, today a bench stating that I have incurred, my lord, an administrative expenses to the extent of 40%. Kindly see, my lord, that compilation what they have filed supposed to be from the accounts from India's. Can you take page 23, my lord? In page 23, item number 1, 2718, accounting year, total expenditure, administrative expense, 40.7% is the percentage they allege. Kindly see that, my lord, how did they get that 40%? 10 crores to 2 lakhs, page number 2, for the year 2017, and 41 crores 87 lakhs at page 71. At page 71 of the account statement refers to the year 23-24. They add 17 and 23-24 and they hike up the figure to show that I have increased expenditure of 40.7%. Well, what is the intention behind it? Why should they do that? Well, kindly say, this will simply to mislead this honorable court. I am not gaining sympathy. As to show as if I am
Not gaining sympathy, sir. It should be a shame on the part of the state to utilize the funds that are meant for poor people to their needs.
100%.
Contrary to the act and contrary to the CAG report, you have spent crores and crores for the officers and not for the children of poor workers to whom this fund is entitled to.
I will definitely answer your lordship's observation on this.
Yes, sir.
First observation is that there is no question of I am spending 40.7% towards administration. We never spent. That compilation is totally contrary to the facts and record.
Now, who are these people?
The children of welfare
Children of
beneficiaries.
Children of
Construction workers.
whom?
And construction workers.
Construction workers. These construction workers are entitled to certain educational expenses year on year, case to case basis, or whatever it is. You are saying to fund these children of construction workers, you need 1,500 crores.
I'll come to that.
Correct? That is your statement that you need 1,500 crores.
I'll come to that.
Now tell me, you have 6,700 crores in deposit.
Yes.
What is the interest that earns out of that deposit?
Well,
How much for a 6,700 crore deposit?
I have
What do you do with the interest that you earn?
Yes, I have answered. Kindly take our objections.
And the money that is meant for the children of these poor people,
yes,
you are utilizing for your miscellaneous expenditure.
I'll answer all your lordship's questions.
For your air condition, tea bills, car.
I'll answer all the questions. Kindly, my lord, kindly take our affidavit filed on 5/6/2024.
This should put the board into shame, sir. If you are utilizing money that is meant for poor
We
people.
will place all the facts with the honorable
It
court.
is here. I'm going to answer everything.
In
Yes.
spite of that, lordship comes to the conclusion.
I will, not conclusion, I will answer, I said.
I will try to convince the court it's not so.
Yes, yes.
But kindly take, my lord, our affidavit filed on 25/6/2004.
25/6?
25/6/24.
No, I had to tell you because you said they are trying to gain sympathy of the court. Not necessary, sir. Not necessary. The act provides them everything. This is not, they are not here with a begging ball of sympathy. They are here with the implementation of the statute and they are right under the statute.
My lord, that's why I made my submission. It is not question of denying, it is question of quantum.
Yes,
So
sir.
kindly take, my lord, our affidavit filed on 25/4.
25?
25/6/2024.
Yes, sir.
Kindly go to, my lord, page number 5.
Yes, sir. 6,700 crores.
FD.
Ah.
Now kindly come to para 13.
Hmm.
I state the board has.
Clarification, sir.
Huh?
This 6,700 crores FD ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ funds.
Yes.
ಅದರದ್ದು interest ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Aduna we have said so, my lord, I have come to that. It's
ಅಲ್ಲ, how
somewhere-
much interest have you got? Annual interest ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ? 6,700 ಕೋಟಿ.
Yes.
ಅದು funds received for their benefit.
I have said so in some page.
What have you done?
I'll come to that little later, man.
ಅಲ್ಲ, interest ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ one figure ಹೇಳಿ.
400 crores.
Every year. 400 crores. So what is the expenditure every year for education of these people?
I've said so in.
According to him, it is 630 crores.
I will say
If it is 630 crores,
no issue.
you have 6,700 crores.
Absolutely no issue.
Interest is fed by 400 crores. In a 230 crores per year from out of the funds of 6,700. Why are they not giving?
If that is the case, I have no issue at all. But it is not so. That is my humble.
It is not so.
Well, kindly come to para 13.
These are facts and figures. They're
Yes,
very
no.
stubborn. They
No,
don't
no, no.
change.
Para 13, just Millet, I have to bring to your lordship kind
Yes.
attention this. In para 13, Millet, I have listed out various schemes.
Hmm.
Various schemes are there.
Hmm.
Now, Millet, lordship may kindly go to the paragraph, up to Millet paragraph 8, various schemes are there.
Hmm.
Now come to Millet page number 9.
Hmm.
15 paragraph. I state that the details of expenditure of the board from 9, para 15.
Yes, sir.
From
para
external
15, details.
Details. Vacancy Millet, education allowance, number of beneficiaries, amount in crores, ratio to total expenditure in percentage. Millet, I have given, that is the highest percentage I have spent towards education, whereas the other schemes are there, for which Millet, I need Millet totally in amount of rupees, Millet, kindly see, number of beneficiaries, amount in crores, 6,968 crores.
Correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೆಕ್ಕ? ಇನ್ನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
It is from accounts. But can now kindly see, Millet, I state there, para 16. I state that out of total expenditure, the ratio of the expenditure for education more than what the second respondent has spent on other schemes, excluding the one-time assistance that was given during the COVID-19 pandemic. Further, I state that out of total expenditure, second respondent has spent 18.21% for education alone. I state the rates of education assistance is specified through notification by the first respondent, which is received from time to time based on the proposal submitted of second respondent. The notification so issued remains in force until a new to be revised, the rates of education assistance is issued. Now kindly, Millet.
Why do you fund Manrega from this?
Yes.
Why do you fund Manrega from this when there is a separate scheme that comes from the government?
But there is a central government order.
Central government order from this fund?
This fund.
Where is the order? ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ hundreds of crores central government gives. ಇದರಿಂದ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು?
They have given the order which year?
Where is it? Yes, where is the government order?
I will point, the CAG has commented on that, saying that there's a notification saying you should stop it and that practice should not continue. And they have continued, it's part of their record, my lord, I'm drawing it from there.
And one thing.
Page
And
number
exemption,
19,
tax exemption under what provision?
section 10, subsection 46.
Ah.
I will just add to that, my lord, their defense to that is that now we have filed an appeal for refund. But their officer gives a statement to the CAG saying our opinion is that retrospectively, we will not get the exemption. Going forward, we'll take corrective measures. So they
No,
cannot have.
there is exemption. You have paid 3,800 crores as tax out of these funds when there is exemption staring at you.
Well, an exemption was not there from 17.
When was it?
Exemption was given on 2021. 1920. 1920. Before that, now.
Did you stop from 1920?
Yes.
You have stopped from 1920.
I have stopped. And prior period, we have filed an appeal before the CAG.
So between 17 and 20, you have paid 3,800 crores.
350.
ಎಷ್ಟದು?
My lords may have page
350 or 3,800?
421 actually. 421 for which appeal is
3,540
pending.
crores. Total is 3,540 crores.
Yes.
This is the wrong figure. I have got to pay 421 crores for a period for which I filed appeal for CIT is pending. Last week it appears, my lord, the final hearing was done.
My lord,
It
I'll
is
just
pending.
read one
And,
paragraph so that there's, I just want to make sure.
On this
I'll
issue,
give-
let there be clarity.
I'll
From the, just so that we are on.
The number
One
of
minute,
the seat.
one minute.
The fact remains at the end of March 2019, page 295, my lord, this is the CAG report.
295.
Please, volume 2, page 295. The fact remains, please. The last paragraph on that page. The fact remains at the end of March 2019, the board had to bear an additional liability of 2,315.8.94 crores. This including penal interest of 755.07 crore towards income tax, which could have been averted had the board followed the provisions of the IT Act for availing tax exemption. The much bigger area of concern is that the board has to pay the entire liability amount without getting exemption towards income tax. It has to be borne from the receipts of the board, which are meant for the implementation of the welfare schemes and the construction workers. This would entail an expenditure of 43% of the welfare fund, including penalty of 57% of the fund would be available for the benefit of the benefit. And with due regard to the learned senior, I had pointed out
750 crores penalty ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, not tax exemption should have been claimed at 2,358 crores. ಅದು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ penalty of 755 crores.
My lord, and also the table that was pointed out, saying that all of that is from 2023-24. In 2023-24, there's a year-wise split. So that is how it goes to 2017-18.
Sir, it may happen elsewhere. You can't whitewash the red building.
No, I'll give the facts.
Yes.
I have said so in our this one. I'll just get one clarification.
My lord, I'll just make one submission in the meanwhile. The table that was shown in the affidavit for the several 20 schemes, that is in fact one of the problems the Supreme Court points out. For instance, I'll just serial number.
My instruction is that it is only 421 crores tax liability and 750 crores was penalty. For that, an appeal has been filed to CIT.
And how many cars have you purchased from their funds?
Well, there are so many beneficiaries. I'll come to the
government ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ ದುಡ್ಡು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಇವ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡೇ ಬೇಕಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
There's no money from the government for purchase of cars. Well, I have said so. Well, kindly appreciate the CAG report, what they have given. First of all, Mellard, CAG has given a draft report. For that draft report, Mellard, I have given a detailed reply. Detailed reply, which I have filed with the Honorable
Ravi
Court.
sir, you assimilate everything. I'll take it on Tuesday at 4 PM.
Yes, ma'am.
Even if it is 7 that day, I'm going to conclude the hearing. You also prepare a complete date, events and complete chart. And please don't serve it on that day. Please serve it on Monday.
Please.
All right?
My lord, we've given everything with page reference numbers and
Fine. You get ready and come.
Better.
Huh?
It is better for me
Better.
to assist you. Honorable.
Yes. Yes, madam. ನಿಮ್ದೇನಿಲ್ವಾ ಪಾತ್ರ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? Sir, funds meant for poor people. You should not and shall not siphon off for anything else.
Including purchase of car, including everything, the administrative expense has not crossed 2%. I'll prove that.
Administrative expenditure is not crossed. What is the CAG report?
CAG report.
CAG report, ಎಷ್ಟು percent? 43?
No. CAG report, no, 40%, CAG never said. No objection is there. I'll convince you now. It's there. I got facts and figures.
All right, you give it.
We'll
answer everything.
I said,
Sir, you must know the concern of this court is only that these are children of construction workers. They are wanting education and you shall not stifle their desire of getting education or smother their rights. That's all the concern of the court. That's all.
my humble, again, it's cause of repetition. It is not, we are denying. It's a question of quantum.
What quantum, sir?
I had distributed various other welfare schemes.
What welfare scheme? This is exactly the point. You're ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ education ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನ you're spending off for something else.
No. Other schemes. I'll give the facts and figures.
ಮನ್ರೇಗಾ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
Central government said.
Manrega government has directed you to stop.
Central
Why did you continue? And you have shown that to be continued till today. Why?
We have not continued, says. We have not continued. Only for 2 years again, we have not continued. That also will produce. Number one, Indira canteen also.
Indira canteen ಯಾಕೆ?
Indira canteen, during COVID time, it appears construction workers, only construction work was allowed during COVID time. They were going to Indira canteen. So government said, your people are coming here, you pay about 35 or 75 crores. I paid only 8 crores so far and said, where are the details?
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ?
ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ.
8 crores.
Only construction workers were there at that time. And 8 crores. we have
75
paid.
crores you had to pay, is it?
No, they asked for, government order is there.
Ah.
They asked for it. We said, no, we paid only 8 crores on account, said, give us the details, balance then we'll pay. We have not paid so far more than 8 crores. All our government
So
orders.
for how many months these people ate for 8 crores?
We have to get the details. I'll get the details, all the details.
ನೀವು ಇಂದಿರಾ ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನ್ಗೆ 5-star ರೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
We have asked for the details.
Not just to bring this to, I'll just point out to one thing. I'm just, all the list of things that the other schemes relate to. One of the items was a laptop. The Supreme Court in its judgment, which I've placed on record, says why is money being spent on laptop when students are not being able to go to school? And that is one of the things they say we're spending money on, which the Supreme Court says you cannot do.
ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಯಾರು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ನೀವು ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಂಡಿಚರ್ ಆನ್ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಸರ್ಟನ್ ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಂಡಿಚರ್ is there. Whom have you given them?
Not including all these
No,
expenditures.
whom have you given those laptops?
Not all officers.
Officers. Yes. That's enough.
For the construction
Yes.
worker. Well, not for construction
Yes.
workers. Not for officers.
Children.
Construction workers, children.
That cat is out of the bag.
No, I'll file affidavit. What is it? Well, if it's their officer, we'll do it. If it's there in the construction workers, we'll do it. Well, instruction, I'm submitting this for
You
children.
know, that day when this matter came, I asked him, 2 students ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ 30 ಸಾವಿರ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ. Take instructions and come. And he came back and told, my officers are not agreeing. That is why I have digged into everything now. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ, you will regret that you did not pay those 30,000 to those children.
Make one submit.
Children who want to pursue MBA and law, who have gone up to that state, a construction worker's child, you're denying them. You're denying them. And that's why I wrote, your miscellaneous tea bills in a day will cross 30,000.
If it is only 2 applicants.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ
But it becomes penal applicable.
That's all right. ಬಂದಾಗ
Nine-
ನೋಡೋಣ.
it becomes
See,
applicable.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ your officers said, no, we are not willing to part with 30,000 each.
There are 9
And that is why I said, how much is your fund? 6,700 crores ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ 30,000-60,000 ಸಾವಿರ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ you did not come forward.
It's not, I said, submission is, it's not
Ah.
2. It's going to be 9 lakhs and above applicants are there.
That's
Number
why
one.
we will take care of everything.
And my, Milad, one good thing, Milad, blessing in disguise for me is this. Milad, it is like an audit by the honorable court. We'll place all the facts in this record.
And I'm not doing any audit here. I'm only saying what is your expenditure spent on them out of the annual of 6,700 crores you get. From where do you receive this fund?
I will convince you.
No, from where do you receive these funds?
Cess.
Howda? Cess from all construction activities. You get it, the collection is approximately that much and you don't spend anything.
Milad,
You list out all the welfare schemes. We will record that you have spent everything and you shall continue to spend for only these purposes.
yes.
Yes, we'll see.
And I will also, Milad, give a table. If I spend this much towards education allowance alone, what happens to my other welfare schemes? Well, how it will affect me of other schemes?
Other welfare schemes under the act,
Under the
if you are doing it
Under the act.
and if you are properly doing it,
Yes.
this court would be the last court to interfere with.
I will
it.
convince you, Lords.
But if you are spending it for something else,
100%. I'll give.
because CAG has clearly told on what are you spending, inadmissible expenditures are so many. So that is why.
We'll clarify that also. We'll clarify. with your
On
Lordship.
Tuesday, I'll take it at 3:30 or 4 o'clock.
Yes, we'll give all the facts.
Yes. Heard so and so, list the
And,
matter on
Milad,
Tuesday, for October the 1st, 2024, for further hearing at 3:30 PM.
And Milad, the Supreme Court decision also, all the money, whatever received it is in the nationalized bank.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು 6,700 ಕೋಟಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, 450 ಕೋಟಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. That is enough to feed these children for education. What else do you need?
They are giving only the quantum, that's all.
What quantum, sir? Even if you feed everybody for education purposes, it will not cross 650 crores.
Milad, as against whatever notification you are given some 30,000, if we give that 30,000, I will not have money in 2 years.
Sir, money is
Fine.
needed for these people, not the white collared officers who sit
Milad,
there.
it will be spent only for education. Not for other part, death, family, children, everything is there. And there are contingent expenses also. I have to keep some reserves.
All right, we'll have it on
I will-
Tuesday. Tuesday, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಉತ್ತರ. Will not take much time.
Yes.
Point wise, you finish it, we'll close it.
Yes.
Right. Aditya, you also give everything in detail. Please. Yes. So we'll take that state's role is nothing, madam?
it's our certification we have issued by reducing the amount. So that's the only point. Of course, they've been arguing at length and audit and all, I'll not be able to answer.
That's board scan work is.
The only thing I'd like to point out to my lords is here is a situation where maybe a wrong case has been portrayed before my lords, that the monies which were already being granted to the children for education purpose has been taken away by the board. It's not so. My lords, the thing is,
Why did you reduce the amount?
that's the reason we have placed on record the statement. My lords, the applications for these education expenses was around 1 lakh in 2021 and all. In 22-23, my lords, around 11.5 lakh children have approached the board for these expenses.
Scrutinize. If they are construction workers, children, why not?
My lords, 9 lakh and odd are scrutinized. My lords are entitled to. The case of the petitioners before my lords is we were entitled to 30,000 for this academic stream, and now it has been reduced to 10,000. My lords, the petitioners also should understand.
Madam,
my
one
lords,
nimsha, 10,000 have education.
my lords, what is available we'll have to distribute amongst all the children. They cannot claim.
That is exactly what I will write. What is available should be distributed only amongst these.
Please, that is what we are
Yes,
doing.
yes.
Please.
My lord, once again, I'm submitting, my lord. My lord, only on instructions I submitted on that day.
Only on instructions, sir. Nee velidalla. What, Prashant? Yes. That's why I did not write. I said, go seek instructions and come. It is those officers who have said so. Now we will write. Yes.
But the officers, my lords, they'll have to go by the
No,
certification.
no problem.
They can't go beyond.
No. No. You're supporting the officers, no problem.
We are supporting the state, my lords.
We'll see. Officers of the board, I meant. Yes, it is they who said, we will not part with 30,000. Pledge. Seven and 13.
My lord,
Sanction was granted by incompetent
Sanction.
authority, my lord.
sanction mele
Word,
latest judgment of, my lords, 2024. One minute.
Supreme Court.
Supreme Court. During the interim order, my lords, I
Hear it after
cited,
vacation.
please. Sorry. My lords, may please permit me, I even cited one of the judgments which my lords have noted in the interim order. I will point that also, my lords.
Aitu, Patel Rai.
Please,
We'll take it immediately after
Please.
vacation.
please,
List on 23rd
please,
for the hearing.
please,
Please, ma'am.
deeply obliged.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
My lord, till
Please.
disposal of the petition, it's there, ma'am.
Idea, limited to next date of hearing.
Please,
Yes.
For petitioners. Forest officials registered, my lord, FIR for, my lord, non-cognizable offences. My lord, based on the civil dispute, my lord, there is already an injunction order operating against the forest department. It is one, my lord. And the other thing is, my lord, Sagwali chit and revenue records are standing in my name. Now the
Yes, sir.
non-cognizable offences for which
Why offenses in 192 ena?
La, forest offense.
24A,
Forest.
CH and my lord 73D,
Two issues, ma'am.
all non-cognizable.
Yes, sir.
His claim, my lord, is that the land was granted to him. Land was not denotified, it continued to be forest land. Has this honorable court held, my lord, that once a forest land is always a forest land?
The end better.
No.
Yeah, yes.
But as on today, my lord, the
I know, it's good.
Sagwali chit is standing in my name,
The Sagwali
revenue
chit-
records are there, my lord, I am in possession and enjoyment of the property.
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
Unless,
ಇದರಿಂದ?
my lord, they registered a case, my lord, that I am, my lord, unauthorizedly using the forest land. But there is an injunction order operating against the forest department now. But now this for non-cognizable
As
offences.
you file your
FIR.
objection, non-cognizable offense.
ಹೌದು.
The forest, their contention, my lord, is the forest offense is non-cognizable. I have taken a plea, my lord, is section
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
65.
155 ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಲ್ಲ. That judgment is not applicable, my lord.
No, in fact,
But
the
it
judgment
means,
was
my lord,
confirmed by
without
Supreme Court.
considering the earlier judgments, my lord, past that judgment, my lord.
No, the judgment.
Only on the basis of, my lord, forest manual, which is supposed to be meant, my lord, for the purpose of, my lord, the inter department, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
The
After
judgment is
vacation
confirmed by
ಕೇಳು.
Supreme Court.
My lord,
After vacation ಕೇಳು.
interim order, my lord.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Because, my lord, there is an injunction order is operating, my lord, against the forest department. And now, my lord,
List the matter on ಬೇಡ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿದೆ. List the matter. Learned HCGP is directed to act, sorry, additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter after vacations. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings for a period of 4 weeks.
Grateful. So, my lord, there is 64-year proceedings also initiated. This should not come in a way of 60-year proceedings.
The interim order granted today will not come in the way of any other proceeding pending against the petitioner. Yes, next.
33.
Post immediately after interim order unta? Beka? ಹಂಗೆ ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾರ್ದು? ಅವ್ರದ್ದ ನಿಮ್ದ?
My lords,
153 ಏನ?
This thing 505, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
My lords, the allegation is that I made a speech that Islam is a danger to earth. My lords, it's a carelessness. It's done with.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾರು ಒಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. Yes, learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
4.
Abhinay. 14%.
Second.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು madam.
I strongly object to interim stay.
Objections to?
Interim stay.
Aye.
For admission of the writ, I will come after holidays.
We'll hear it immediately after vacation. What's the problem now?
Is that no precipitation? Because what has
No,
happened in
there
this
is-
occasion, if I may point out, Your Lordship, is when the incident was first reported to the bank had already filed an complaint on which an FIR was registered, and there's a charge sheet identifying the accused, and the magistrate in Calcutta has taken cognizance of the matter, and the matter is ongoing there.
It's all right. The additional SPP.
Yes.
Take notice.
Yes, ma'am.
Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. You are in person, na?
Yes.
Committee ಮುಂದೆ appear ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Connected my.
Sir,
ಹಾ,
written submission is there.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ. List on 15th.
In the meantime, because it's already been.
What is going to happen in the meantime?
There has been a B report based on my participation on the investigation.
In this matter?
In this matter.
The
in
court has
second complaint.
taken the B report and taken
Sir.
cognizance? Then?
Not yet, not
Then?
yet. He has filed his petition.
No, that's all right. What
You-
is the stage of the proceedings after the B
Give
report?
me a minute, sir.
Wait,
The entire,
one ನಿಮಿಷ sir.
Investigation has been directed by the same investigation officer again.
That's all right.
So the original complainant has approached this honorable court seeking a direction to send it to another investigating officer. So one
Yes.
round of investigation.
Both
is
will
completed.
consider, anyway, B report is in your favor, yes. List the matter on 15th in the fresh matters list.
15th of next month.
ಮಧ್ಯ ರಜಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಎರಡೇ ದಿನ
Sir,
ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
sir, sir,
Yes,
I will come. That is not admissible.
it's all right. On that day you tell me. Next.
I should file it counter.
35.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Panappa.
SL report was awaited.
ಏನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Yes. This court on 17/9/2024 had passed the following order. The learned additional SPP has secured the FSL report, which is not against the petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Great.
One additional SPP, two emergent notice. Next.
Great.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಇರಲಿ ಇದು.
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Yes. Next.
36.
36 time for the petitioner, my lord. For offense, my lord, the 379 IPC. In fact, my lord, initially FIR was filed for, my lord, the 31 and 42 of MMDR Act. My lord, I am the licensed sand dealer, my lord. I am a license holder. The lord may kindly see this.
15th. MMDR, yes.
Even, my lord. No, MMDR ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ MMDR ಕೈ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Only
379.
Please, I am.
Sand,
Sand. My lord, what had happened?
after vacation.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Yes.
my lord, show. Annexure E, my lord.
Let him.
ಅಲ್ಲ, it is on the statement of CW2, my lord. He given the statement.
On, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಂದೇ ಸ್ಯಾಂಡ್, I am the owner of that sand.
ಅದು you will have got it, yes.
My lord.
List
There are
on 15th.
3 cases are filed, my lord.
15th.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ case
Yes,
ಹಾಕ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ.
next.
37.
92 and 93 also connected, madam.
92,
And 93,
ಆಯ್ತು.
please. Connected along with.
Settlement,
Yes, again, it's been listed, I just thought.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
30th
Monday-
ಹಾಕಿರಿ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 30th ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ.
That's order may be passed, all the 4 matters, that's ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, the.
And this petition along with so and so, list them all at 2:30 PM on Monday for reporting settlement. ಅಲ್ಲ, on Tuesday ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
That Tuesday,
That's all right. Tuesday ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
the 4 o'clock ಅಂತ already ನಿನ್ನೆ petition order ಆಯ್ತು.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ okay, fine, yes.
Right,
Next.
everything come at 4 PM.
Tuesday, I don't know. Anyway, ನಾಳೆ
Okay, no,
Monday,
Monday,
Monday ಬರ್ಲಿ,
Monday.
Monday
Okay, 4 PM.
Yes, yes. Next.
38.
Petition.
Intermodal ಇದೆಯಾ? List after 4 weeks, intermodal subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
39.
Intermodal ಇದೆಯಾ?
But this is a case they're asking for further investigation.
Further investigation.
Transfer of.
Last time I made a submission, though there is a lapses in investigation, but there is nothing,
Further investigation by whom, madam?
I'm asking for a change of agency. Now it's been investigated by CID. I'm requesting your lordships to kindly direct the CBI to take over the investigation. The reason being, your lordship, crime was registered on 23/10/2023, alleging in the murder case of an ex-chairman of Jilla Panchayat. And then after the crime was registered,
We'll take it on
your
16th.
lordship, there is an urgency being. Your lordship, kindly hear me for 2 minutes.
16th.
when they
Where
filed the
is the
charge
time?
sheet, they did not raise an objection.
Reason is, CDR, the call records have not been secured.
We'll
Instead,
see, we'll look into it. See, just straight away, we can't hand it over to the CBI unless.
At least if a direction is given to the concerned police authorities to secure the call records, because the concerned companies will retain the call records only for 1 year. 23/10, now it's going to be a year for the
Yes.
next month.
The learned additional SPP to secure instructions with regard to preserving of the call record details which is necessary for resolution of the list in the case at hand. The instructions be secured or given to the investigating officer. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. They did not challenge the charge sheet when the charge sheet was filed. In fact, when the
All right, CDR.
brother died, my lord,
Yes,
she gave the
list
same
on.
grounds.
No, madam, 16th.
Yes, your lordship, but.
CDR ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
The CID takeover ಮಾಡಿನೇ 9 months ಆಗಿದೆ, your lordship. Nothing has taken place after CID has taken over the case.
16th will pass some order, yes.
But strict instructions may be given to secure the call records, your lordship.
She will get
Because
what strict-
repeatedly she.
ನಮ್ court strict instruction, ಬೇರೆ instruction. Yes, Jagdish, CDRs, yes.
If it is available, we'll instruct today itself.
40.
This is the case, my lord, NDPS case.
TPS, NTB, my lord. TPS, my lord, 20B is alleged, my lord. wherein The petitioner was taken into custody on the previous day, my lord. Next day, the raid was portrayed and they were to secure instructions.
No, I secured all instructions. In fact, very
ಏನ್
interesting.
ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Very interesting.
Yes.
They, of course, today they sent a video to me. They have recorded the video of we supposed to have gone there to the house. Interestingly, they don't show that our officers have actually taken there and searched the house and then taken back. They could have very well shown that. They don't show that. Only that convenient part to show and to influence this court, my lord, that they have done that. Unfortunately, all things are false. The ganja was recovered from the bag of the accused people while they were on the ring road. Recovery was done.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು weighing machine ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ಅದೇನಾ?
Yeah,
Lords, but LTC page number 20, my lord. Dali
All
Panchanama.
things are
ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು?
My lords,
all
but
things
LTC
are there,
page number
with
20, my
respect-
lord.
Where is
Dali
Shams
Panchanama.
there?
He's in Supreme.
Supreme Court will vacate the interim order.
Lord, there is no
In
interim
fact,
order
my
as
lord,
such,
in
my lord.
fact, my lord, there are multiple cases. The accused number 1 has another case in Andhra of NDPS case. And between accused number 1, 2, 3, there are multiple.
Now you
and-
cooperate with the investigation.
And they are not students.
But we shall cooperate, my lord. The raid was, my lord, according to them, the raid, my lord, started at 9 PM.
We'll
My lord,
see.
merger was drawn at 8:45
We'll
PM.
seek
yesterday.
justification from him. Let him file his objections. You cooperate with the investigation.
Lord, anyway,
And they
there is a
claim
direction, my lord.
they are not students. They drop out of the college.
No, my lord, I
One
have
is the
produced,
DJ
my lord,
DJ
I have
singer.
produced the
Which
records to
college,
show
ma'am?
that,
Which college?
I have produced the records, my lord, to show that
Which
he's still a
college?
student. My lord, he is doing sound engineering, my lord. in,
Sound.
Please, my lord.
DJ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಬ್ರು tattoo
No, my lord, I have produced, my lord, from the Jain
ಒಬ್ರು
University.
tattoo
my lord.
artist,
Tattoo
ಒಬ್ರು
artist,
sound
ಒಬ್ರು
engineer.
I have produced, my lord.
I'm
Got
No,
from
it's
the
all right.
Jain
That's
University,
not-
my
so
lord.
what?
It's not that
correct. No, I'm not, no, I'm the point
Just
saying
because
that-
they're sound engineers or
No, but
tattoo
yesterday,
artists.
my lord, yesterday they made a statement saying the student, their studies been affected by this case.
Please, my lord, I have.
All
I
those things
have
they made a statement,
appended
my
to
lord,
her to the
against
petition at
officers.
page number 43, the studies.
Like
and
today,
studies-
education ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್
Really,
ಅಲ್ಲ.
I'm not on
Where
that point.
it's various.
It's a bachelor's. My lord, however,
Bachelor.
bachelor degree in
Degree.
sound engineering is
And
what
in
I
fact,
meant.
we
my lord.
recovered secured the call records. Accused number
But
one
the
has a
videos
case in
clearly
NDPS
shows,
case
my
in
lord, they
Andhra.
have taken me into custody on the previous day, my lord. That is a CCTV.
No, that's in
vigilance.
fact,
Must say,
let
my
them
lord, how
produce,
is
my
it
lord.
possible?
We have
That
gone
is
to
from
that
the
house
PG,
on next day
whatever I
morning.
could secure, my lord, I have.
If they have
produced.
that, my lord, the issue is, my lord, in the CCTV camera. It depends on what is the date which set there and time set there. They will have to show that. If they let them show that,
It's
if
for
I,
them to
in fact, my
secure, my lord,
officers
it is
wanted to
from
go and
the
inspect.
PG.
I said, don't do that. If you go there, then they say something else.
You cooperate with the investigation.
Yes.
You file your objection.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner shall cooperate with the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. We learn an additional SPP to secure the records or
Have secured
file
the
statement
records,
of
sir.
objections by the next date of hearing.
Records have
Weighing
come.
machine ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೊರತನ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ
Please.
ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
my lord,
ನೀವು ಗಾಂಜಾ
12 or
ತೂಕ
15,
ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
That is their case, man.
ಅದೇನ್
The streets, man.
ಅದೇನ್ ಸೊಪ್ಪ?
That is their case, my lord, not
Maybe,
mine.
but yes.
I request for 15th or 16th.
16, yes,
Great.
all right.
Petitioners. Cognizance has been taken against me of an offense under section 188. Station house officer has made the complaint.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord,
Judgment.
my lord's judgment is,
ಇಲ್ಲರೆ I will dismiss it. Take my judgment then.
I may be also permitted to produce another judgment.
Covered. ಡ್ರಿಲ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಹೇಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳ್ದ. ಎಸ್. ಇದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದೆ, ಇದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಇದೇನು 153 ಏನಾ 295?
Non furnishing information regarding grounds of arrest. My lords has heard this
Oh,
matter.
Parabir. Yes.
Parveez case.
Grounds of arrest. ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
That also is part of record here.
No,
I applied for investigating.
The remedy.
You should sensitize everyone to follow the judgment of the apex court. That ಸುಮ್ನೆ ತಿಳಿಸೋದಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
In fact, I've had a word with the DG, my lord, and I'm going to have a long.
Issue a circular
Yes,
that unless grounds of arrest are not there, everybody will be granted bail.
They're all dependent on that DK Basu guidelines and then 10.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆಯ್ತು, ಹಳೇದಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ.
Section 50 is not been.
You should follow what the latest law is.
My submission, my lord, that he is maybe entitled for bail. Approach
I
the
will
bail
grant
court.
him now.
Let him approach the bail court and get the
Why?
bail.
Grounds of arrest ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, why should?
All the matters are decided on the bail matter, my lord, not on the.
What to do?
Pokso.
Offense pokso na?
17 years, sir. 1 year prior incident, they have registered a complaint.
I have captured that in the interim order.
Yes, my lords has pointed out, my lords also recorded it.
Seems to be the multiple instances which.
That doesn't mean that you should not supply
No, that
grounds of
doesn't mean-
arrest, sir.
That doesn't mean, my lord.
Those are UAP offenses where Supreme Court has directed that grounds of arrest should be given.
I understand, my lord, but
Then
now we're
can't
taking.
do that. See, this is the problem with all of you. You don't follow the law, everybody will get away like this. ಈಗ bail ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ? If you ಒಂದು print ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ grounds of arrest ಕೊಡೋದು ಕಷ್ಟನಾ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
This is why Supreme Court says haphazard arrest without anything. So we will have to allow this. Consequences will follow. ಏನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Release, my lord, for because it is a illegal detention.
Approach the bail court.
My lords,
What was your age?
my lord's age is 17 years.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಇವರಲ್ಲೇನೋ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಿಮ್ದು ಸರ್.
My age, my age. I'm an astrologer, my lords.
Priest over there.
Oh, yes, sir.
My age.
49 years. You better be inside. ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ. ಏನ್ astrology ಕೊಟ್ರಿ? Please, my lords. What, why POCSO offense? My lords, POSCO offense, what they say?
So.
Yes, yes.
No POSCO. Yes.
POSCO.
Yes.
But so what they say is that, my lords, in the allegation, kindly see the complaint instead. That is, my lords, kindly see page number 31. My lords, the incident occurs on, that is on 27/11/2023.
What incident is that?
My lords, what they say is that, my lords, kindly see page number 34. What they say is that the allegation is that had put inside the press the
All right.
chest.
All right, all right. ನಿಮ್ಮ grounds of arrest ಬೇಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
No, my lords, the apex
No,
court says.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ you are an astrologer. You are supposed to know it.
Yes, sir. My lords, I am on the legal ground, nothing more, my lords, I am not.
Legal
My lords, the
astrologers.
apex court says that there should be a compliance of Article 22 in respect of all offences. That's what the view which is taken.
That's what
by-
I said.
My
You
lords
have
also
the
is
other
aware. Then, my lords, they come see how hurriedly they come and arrest. The complaint was to show that it is motivated. My lords, have a look at the complaint. Complaint was registered on 18/9/2000.
ಏನ್ astrology ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
That's what they say. This is
49 years and the
My
girl
lord,
is
that's what
17
the
years.
complaint after lapse of 1 year, my lord, this is highly improbable. That's the reason why, my lord, I would have.
Victim is in still in
Then
hospital.
ಒಂದೇ ಕೇಸ astrologer ಬಹಳ
Victim is-
astrology ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Victim is in still in hospital because of.
Still in hospital.
Still ಅಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ kindly see page number 35.
Where is
He has
the?
gone
My lord,
for
she has gone to hospital on 17/9/2024.
she's on psychological.
My lord, psychology problem.
ನಿಮ್ದು astrology problem. Wait, sir.
I've been told, my lord, that because of this incident,
My
she's
lords,
gone to,
I'm sorry.
that's when the offense is disclosed.
Get the records of investigation.
Get the-
Investigation ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, you're also depending on
No, no, no,
astrology.
we are not depending on astrology.
Then get the facts. Monday ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Bail bond, I'll cooperate with the investigation.
Monday.
Because, my lords, I am in the custody, my lords.
I'll also secure the medical records.
Yes, it appears that, my lords, a statement also is recorded. 164 statement is recorded. Spot Mazar, everything is done.
Get the records. We'll release you on Monday.
Great.
Till then, astrology. Yes. Next.
It's at a preliminary list, preliminary hearing list.
Fresh matters, only Monday, very fresh matters. In the fresh matters list.
Great.
43.
Yes, my lord. Lord, on 22/5/2009, my lord, an agreement was executed by the government of Karnataka, my lord, through on 22/5/2009, my lord, through my lord, nodal agency, my lord, for the purpose of establishing power project, my lord, an agreement has been executed, my lord. Lakshmi, kindly take the agreement, my lord, at page
Forest offense.
Forest offense.
page 49, my lord.
Yes, sir.
On that time, my lord, RC, the RTC, everything shows, my lord, is a Gomala only, my lord. So nothing to do with all these, my lord. This particular period, my lord, on 22/5/2009, my lord, for 30 years lease is there, my lord. No, my lord.
If you are under the threat of eviction, 482 is not the remedy.
No.
Your
we are
first
taking
ground for
proceeding, my
interim
lord.
prayer is petitioner apprehends and the respondent will proceed to evict the petitioner.
Yes.
This is not the remedy.
My submission, my lord, since I also sought for my quashing of the proceedings, my lord, entire my lord, initiation.
ಈಗ now windmill is seized or sealed rather, because it is in the forest land. Where is the agreement with the?
Page, my lord, page.
Where is the permission for establishment of the windmill and where have you established it?
Page 49, my lord.
40?
My lord,
Land is leased to you.
22/5/2009, my lord.
Yes.
This, my lord, the state, my lord, between the government
Now,
of
Cradle
Karnataka.
enters into an agreement with you
Please, my lord.
or enters into a lease
Please, my lord,
on particular lands that is
Please, ma'am.
found at page 58.
please. my lord.
Schedule is at
kindly-
page
I-
57 and 58.
Can you take page 56, my lord, para 23, my lord.
All right.
The lease is hereby given may be revoked by the deputy commissioner of acting on behalf of the government of Karnataka after giving a 3 months notice to in writing, my lord.
ಇದೇನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ 482 ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
482 ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Proceeding.
CM ತಾನೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
Challenging proceeding itself, my lord.
Huh?
Entire FOC initiation of FOC has been, my lord, challenged here, my lord. Just kindly take, my lord, FOC has been registered at page 25, my lord.
Yes, Jagdish.
Will sell secure records.
Secure records and you have granted that land to be to establish a windmill.
No, it's the forest land, my lord.
ಅರೆ forest land ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದವರು? What did you do with the deputy commissioner who signed this agreement?
That is what Supreme Court said.
That is what Supreme Court has said ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Allah, that is what Supreme Court said.
It's all right, you do it, you give him notice and I evict him. Or initiation proceedings, your deputy commissioner signed it.
Secure records, my lord.
If your deputy commissioner signed it, how will you hold them responsible?
Sure, but Monday,
Supreme Court may
Monday,
say, yes, you have to evict them in a manner known to law, but agreement lease is entered into and scheduled property is also indicated. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಬೇರೆ.
I'll get record Monday, my lord.
So my submission, my lord. By virtue of
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕೋದು? 500 ಇದೆ.
my investment is about more than, my lord, 12 crores.
I know, sir.
40 employees are working there.
Yes, sir.
Now all of it, my lord, it has been sealed, my lord. Now, my lord, I have to answer to my clients, my lord, including, my lord.
Then I am not responsible. You answer
Not
to your
asking for,
clients.
I don't want any, my lord, stay for as far investigation is concerned, my lord. I have to operate my things, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ GM ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ನೀವು ವಿಂಡ್ ಮಿಲ್ ಅನ್ಸೀಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಥವಾ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ GM ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್. 482 ಅಲ್ಲಿ you're asking ನಾ eviction ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
Criminal proceeding, my lord, possibly initiated, my lord. I'm not asking for seizure, my lord.
If you're not on seizure, you should go to the next court.
Initiation of, my lord. A protection order be given, my lord, till then, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ protection we will give you that further investigation will remain stayed ಅಂತ.
ಈಗ ನನಗೆ
seal ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ stayನು ಬೇಡ ನನಗೆ. I have to operate things, my lord.
Sir, 482 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? Rajat, what is this?
No,
Because my lord, the FOC is challenged.
No, senior is there. Yes.
Sure, the FOC being challenged. The seizure.
I will stay the FOC, no problem. Consequences, I will not direct that eviction ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು, unseal ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. All that I will not do.
my lord, my submission, my lord. If I approach the magistrate, my lord, if I approach the magistrate for returning of, opening of this seal and if you approach the magistrate, my lord, judicial magistrate.
I will stay it, sir. Whatever you want, you do.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದು ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು
ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇ.
with that observation made, my lord.
What observation?
As far as, my lord, the seeking, my lord.
The petitioners.
Monday, my lord, I'll get the record because allowing them also maybe continue to do the similar.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅವರು. I am only staying this. Because of your agreement, you entered into an agreement, now you cannot say unless you determine that, give him notice saying that it's a forest land, you go away and you can't register the crime and render your own agreement to be
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ರೆ
redundant.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ನಾಟ್ ಬಾದರಿಂಗ್ ಅಬೌಟ್, my lord, as far as because all bailable offenses are there, my lord. My submission, my lord, as far as, my lord, every day, madam, I am losing about, my lord, 3 lakhs, my lord.
GM ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ 482 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ. ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. It's up to you, sir. It's a matter to be stayed. You want me to grant a stay, I'll grant.
Brief series of events.
Huh?
Brief series of events. What has transpired? my lord?
No, that's not necessary. I will stay it. No problem at all. I will stay the crime. That is the FOC.
But this particular stay should not.
Forest offense crime, I will stay.
It should not
Forest
come
offense
in,
case.
it should not come in the way of, my lord, approaching the.
You
magistrate.
whatever you want to do, all other remedies are open to you.
That
You
observation,
can
may
do.
be-
Yes.
that observation may be made, my lord.
I heard the learned senior counsel Chandramouli appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel submits that agreement is entered into by the state with the petitioner and are now contending that the schedule in the agreement is a forest land. and therefore have sealed the windmill on the score that the windmill has been erected on a forest land. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance of the state itself entering into an agreement with the petitioner, till the state would steer clear the controversy, the further proceedings in so and so crime shall remain stayed. The pendency or the interim operation of the interim order will not come in the way of the petitioner availing of any other remedy as available in law for any other collateral,
Including approaching.
any other collateral reliefs that he would want in the petition. Yes.
We seek hand delivery of the order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದಿವಸ ಎವ್ರಿ ಡೇ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಲೂಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ 3 lakh I have to supply to my.
Oh, sir, you are in the wrong court.
ಎರಡು ಲೈನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
List on 22nd October in the fresh matters. Yes, next.
44.
Misuse of the SCST Atrocities Act, my lords. The commission, they first go to the commission on an incident of 20th June 2021. Lordship will find
One
that.
additional HCGP. Neva, Tejasa, Neva. Additional SPP. 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Oh, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. In the meantime, there shall, in the meantime, there ಏನಂತ ಕೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Yes. ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
30 more matters.
I ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ that 80-year-old man, cell number 18, Ajesh Kumar. Where is the petitioner?
Please, madam.
Huh? Satyanand was here.
Yeah, he's out.
He's coming in, madam. Can I just share the?
Give it.
Yes. We're so grateful for my lord's direction because.
See, settle ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, madam.
ಮತ್ತೆ
And
all litigation end.
the honorable mediator, Mr. Prashant Chandra, did an excellent
Yes.
job. In fact, the advice of a lot of younger rather than.
Because he's also old.
Yes.
So it's better settle it up.
All the parties are before my lord.
ಇದು ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ. We will record the whole thing. Just
Yes.
pass this in a pen drive.
Please, madam.
Pen drive.
I'll do that.
Yes. If you pass it, we'll record, quote the whole thing.
Please, madam.
And madam, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
And if they could sign the order sheet of.
No problem, they will do it. Let them do it and go.
Just one.
Satyanand ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
Satyanand is there?
I think.
We'll close it. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. All the, I mean,
Yes. Take care. Yes. We'll close it.
please, madam.
You just sign the papers and go.
Please, madam.
Yes.
Grateful, madam.
Yes, sir. Good that it has been settled. Yes.
Grateful, madam. We're very grateful.
Yes.
Really grateful.
Yes.
My lord, the checks also we have, if we may be permitted to.
Whatever it is,
Yes, madam.
hands over.
Just-
Check numbers ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Madam, take this check. You have indicated in the
Yes, madam.
settlement?
Just,
Check numbers ಇದೆಯಾ?
yes, madam.
That's all right. The learned counsel, Ajesh Kumar, hands over the check. ಮತ್ತೆ check.
No, my lord, one check is dated today.
Ah.
Totally it's for 310 crores.
All right.
One is for today,
Ah.
and we've agreed one for December, one for the middle of
They
the
have
month.
agreed on that conditions?
Yes.
All right, sir. The learned counsel Ajesh Kumar, in terms of the settlement that is drawn between the parties, is handing over 3 checks,
4 checks, madam.
4 checks, totally amounting
310 crores.
310 crores. The respondent has received, respondent who is in, sorry, the complainant who is in person has received the same. Can give it, yes. All right. Just sign and go.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Grateful, ma'am.
Yes. Satyanand ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I will.
If he is somewhere here, I don't know. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, next.
30 matters being spoken to, 3 matters.
The appeal for the petitioner in the matter, madam.
You have already gone back to the office? ಎಸ್ ಇದೇನು ಅಂದರ್ ಭಾರ ಇದಾಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತ ಬೇರೆ ಭಾರ ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಎಸ್ all three matters yes change it yes madam yes 4
Fresh matter still number 4.
Shiv Kumar.
Lord, for the petitioners, there are 3 petitions, my lord, filed by accused number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. And my lord, the date of incident according to the complaint is 29/3/2024. 29/3. And 10/4, my lord, wide annex C. Page 27 may can be seen, my lord.
Heard the Leonard Senior Counsel also appearing for the petitioner. 498 I'll copy the one. Accused number 6 and 7.
They're not the family members.
Is all right, sir? Yes. I forget your name, sorry.
SS Edrami.
Leonard Senior, heard the Leonard Senior Counsel SS Edrami appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are accused 6 and 7 are knocking at the doors of this court in the subject petition calling in question proceedings in so and so registered for offence punishable under so and so. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would clearly indicate no offences against these petitioners accused 6 and 7 who are said to be outsiders, who are said to be residing away from the family. Permitting further proceedings against these petitioners would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus so and so 2022 SSC online SC page 162. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Right. Yes.
Similar order in the next
one HCGP, one HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next ಯಾವುದು?
Accused number 3 and 4.
Same order, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ change ಮಾಡಿ accused. ಹಂಗೆ ಮೆತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅನ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ husband ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ the third matter accused number 8 and 9.
Third ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
3 petitions.
ಯಾರು 3 advocates separate already. Yes. 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ withdraw ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು? Till number 6 withdrawal.
Counsel name. Counsel
ಇಲ್ಲ.
name.
Shalini.
ಅಲ್ಲ 5 and 6 ಆಯ್ತು.
5 and 16.
5 and
8. Please.
16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು accused?
8 and 9.
8 and 9. So 6 and 7, 8 and 9.
3 and 4.
3 and 4. Yes.
4 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5.
So 4 to 9.
Please.
3 different petitions.
Please, please.
Strategy.
Yes, please. Deeply obliged.
Yes.
May I request for hand delivery or else?
And ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಧಾರವಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಹರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಲೆಟ್ ದಮ್ ಬಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್.
ಅದು ಕಾಮನ್ ಸೀನ್ ಅದು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಹರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಕ? ಎಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವನ್ ಮೈ ಲರ್ನ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಕೈಲಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಹರಾಸ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರೀಸ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Next.
Still number 6 withdrawal.
Withdrawal in terms of memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. Counsel for the petitioner is moved the matter seeking to withdraw the petition. Ground ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ? Seeking to withdraw the petition disposed as withdrawn. The submission is placed on record. Petition is disposed as withdrawn. Yes, madam.
10. Sorry.
Oh, 7. Oh, ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. In the meantime, yes.
88.
Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಉಂಟಾ? ನೀವು ಎಂತ ಮರ ಕೊಡಿಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನೋಟಿಸು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ಬರೋದು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಒಂದ್ ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಜೇವೈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಸೇಮ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಎಸ್. 2 ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Dismissed. You have not given the judgment, sir. Next. Allowed cost. Next, yes. Girish.
38 proceedings. Before the appellate court seeking
20%.
20%. I seeking application for seeking extension of time. That application came to be rejected. Now yesterday they have petitioner has taken to the custody by the respondent police in of the NBW.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 23/8/2024 passed by the concerned court in Criminal Appeal 69 of 2024 on an application filed under Section 148 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The petitioner is a convict who gets convicted of an offense. Petitioner is an accused who gets convicted of an offense punishable under Section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The petitioner prefers an appeal, and in the appeal, the sentence is suspended subject to condition of payment of 20% of the amount. A perusal at the said order would completely run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Jambu Bandari versus so-and-so 2023 10 SCC page 446. Therefore, the said order shall remain stayed for the reason that it runs foul of the aforequoted judgment. List this matter on emergent notice to the respondent, list the matter on 16th.
She's in custody, my lord.
I told adondu hand delivery ಮಾಡಿ. Next. Next.
9, Saravana.
Same. Saravana. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕರೆಸಿದ್ದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್? There is more than what meets the eye. ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ ಗುಣಗಾನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes. Modus operandi appears to be very tricky. List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Back to the top. Entire office where 6 companies have been set up.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೋಗಸ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೋಗಸ್. ಬರೀ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್.
Correct. He'll answer it.
May not be, so we'll answer it.
No problem. And no adjournment on Monday. Yes. Next.
Order fill number 10, Abhijit. The petitioner, my lords. Both the petitioner and the respondent to
Settlement in offense, madam.
Section 323, 324, 427.
Advocate to file wakalat for respondent.
And counsels separate order sheets. And counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. The petitioners are before this court. The prayer akpidi. During the pendency of the petition, the parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves and by drawing up certain terms of settlement. They have filed a joint affidavit accompanying an application, filed an application under section 320 varalla. BNSS haki section 320 of the CRPC and an affidavit in support of the said application. It reads as follows. In the light of the offences not being against the state, I deem it appropriate to accept the application, close the proceedings against these petitioners, dispose quashed. Next.
11, Arun Kumar.
Lordship, page 44, the order states that the construction cannot go on.
Instruction cannot go on.
Please, your lordship.
What instruction?
Construction, your lordship.
Construction.
Lordship, page 44.
ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಎವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? 482 ಯಾಕೆ?
Your lordship, this court does not even have the power, and even the rules that they've relied on all that they're not applicable to this.
No, I can only stay the crime, but not grant any further direction.
That's.
I cannot say you evict ಮಾಡಬಾರದು, construction stop ಮಾಡಬಾರದು.
This is, your lordship, after nearly 20 rounds of litigation before this honorable high court, they've lost. So this is the only way they've been able to.
That's all right. I'll stay this straight away,
Yes.
but consequences you should work out.
Consequences we shall, but your lordship, there's also an observation, since they do not have the
Where
power.
observation?
Page 44, your lordship. Complainant present issue notice to Commissioner of Police to stop construction along with Deputy Commissioner of Bangalore Urban.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ?
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
So
Copies served.
230 ಕಾಪಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ? Is this the first time you're moving at 230?
Your lordship, it was, yes, since yes.
ನಿಮ್ಗಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
No, yesterday it was to be listed at 2:30, so it was served yesterday.
No,
So
should also understand.
I understand, maybe
First
today
of all,
again
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
he
200,
should have
300
given it.
ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್. And 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾದ್ರೆ
No,
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
2:30 yesterday it was to have come, Your
Okay,
Lordship.
but
He
they
should have done it again today. Apologies.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Just give it again, that's
Please.
it.
Anyway, you want to see where is the jurisdiction for the criminal court to say, ask him to stop construction? Cognizance ತಗೋಬೇಕು, ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Ade.
Is the same,
Complainant
Same.
present.
same court, Your Lordship has passed an earlier order.
Why is this over enthusiastic judge? ಅದೇ government servant ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
Lalla directed the commissioner to transfer
ಅದೇನೆ,
the
that's
investigation.
what. Heard the learned senior counsel Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 90 of 2023 for several offences. The registration of the crime or its purport is not what shocks the court, but the order passed by the concerned court, which reads as follows. The concerned court records the statement of the complainant and directs that to prevent abuse, the construction that is undertaken by the petitioners should be forthwith stopped with the help of the deputy commissioner. This is beyond the jurisdiction of the concerned court. The jurisdiction of the concerned court in directing stopping of construction. Therefore, the said order, not only the said order, all further proceedings in crime number 90 of 2023 shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing.
In fact, in this B report was filed, yet he
That's all.
decides to proceed.
Crime number 90 is pending or? ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yeah,
Filed a B report.
90 of 2023 shall remain stayed. ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಗೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Yes. Next.
Well, Prabhu HP.
What Raghu, this is?
Lords, so far as the petitioner is concerned, my lords, he is the independent director of Deepak Cables, my lords. Deepak Cables is to have taken the financial facilities from Bank of India, SBI and PNB, my lords. Lords, in the meantime,
CBI.
CBI. My
LOC. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Please, my lord.
That's why I told Sarvaniment come.
Please, my lord. My only submission is this, my lord. I have not drawn a salary. I'm not the shareholder. I don't have any interest. I'm not the signatory.
Don't
to
worry,
any of
he
the
will submit what is not, what you do not know also. Yes, sir.
Monday.
Why?
Reason is this, my lord. The originator is the CBI.
I have served a copy, my lords.
Prasann Kumar serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I have served.
Where is he? ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ?
And this.
ನಾವು ಕೂಗ್ಬೇಕು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಂತ.
Service ಮಾಡಿ.
Monday already 400 is there.
But in the meantime, my lords, the so far as the
Let him
schedule
file
is-
an affidavit, my lord, itinerary.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವೀಗ?
My lords, I have to travel to Stuttgart,
Where?
Germany, my lords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
That is, the second is, my lords, the other countries, my lords, he is an expert.
What are
in
the other countries?
My lords, he is an expert in the aviation industry. My lords, they want to bring the technology where the entire tower is installed within 48 hours using the helicopter technology, my lords. That
All
he
right.
wants to bring
No.
it,
Monday ವರೆಗೂ wait.
please.
Cost title says he's a chartered accountant. I'll get my, I'll get it.
Please, my lords.
Chartered accountant want to install towers.
My lords, he is an expert, my lords. I mean,
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಅಕೌಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ, sir, ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂನಾ?
He is a partner
Where are you ready? Where is Prasann Kumar?
He is High Court.
Not well?
No, Darshan's matter.
Oh, sorry.
Wherever, I mean, before 48 hours, my lords, I'll
Yeah.
intimate both the authorities, my lords, before travel. I'll ensure that, at least in a 3 months.
First you tell me, you're a chartered accountant.
Please, my lords.
So what are you constructing?
My lords, I am a consultant, my lords. I have an industry, my lords. Deccan Aviation, I am the one of the first the consultant for starting with the Deccan Aviation, my lords.
All right.
Expertise in aviation industry.
But I'll have to verify whether we are the originators.
ಹೌದು, ನೀವೇ originator.
All right. Monday.
Lots of things. Central government, ASG, my lords, they asked me to file a affidavit with the schedule. My
DSG or ASG?
DSG, my lord, I told him, my lord, in the event,
ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
in the event this honorable court permits him, he'll have to file an affidavit
Yes,
along
you
with
have
an.
to- You keep your affidavit ready.
Please.
Itinerary, going, coming. Yes. LOC I will not stay
Please.
unless it is warranted. Let's see. Shanti Bhushan will come out with all the details. ಅದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ client ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳಿರಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord.
Yes,
Please, please.
Monday.
Great.
Monday, this matter, ASG ಅವರೇ. Monday we have that matter with ಇದಲ್ವಾ? Attorney General.
Union Bank.
Huh?
Union Bank.
Union Bank case. You ask I will secure the orders of the Honorable Chief Justice. I'll sit at 10 o'clock. We'll commence proceeding half an hour early because there are 500 matters and it's the last day. So you just ask him.
He's arriving the previous night, so I.
Then you just ask him. Court officer will confirm it to you. All right. So that this I will be able to cover up all the advocates. Yes.
Great.
Admission 13.
Jagdish ಅವರು 9:00 ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Cell number?
13.
Chakravarti,
CPS.
not present. ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ with settlement? ಆಯ್ತು, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes, next. ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್.
14.
Withdrawal. For withdrawal, yes. Petitioner has moved the matter seeking to withdraw the petition. PG Ravi. Malesh Babu.
Ravi TG.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ
171 bid in the meantime. Yes. One additional SPP, two Sharad Dodwad. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Next, yes.
Admission 17.
Chandrakant Patil
Withdrawal.
for withdrawal, yes. Same, move the matter for withdrawal. Next. Idaitala 18.
18.
Yes. ಕೊಡಿ.
Ranganatha.
ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ ನಿಮ್ದ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಾನು.
Let's the charge sheet,
CB.
malats the
NCB.
NCB.
Ah.
Let's the drugs malats that are seized are malats without the presence of the guested officer. Would your lordship malats kindly come to the
That's,
complaint straight
For
away?
that, my lord's earlier petition was withdrawn and my lords have observed them.
ಮೈನ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಅವ್ರು.
Let's, I have only three.
ನಿಮಿಷ.
ತಮ್ಮ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತೆ. What is this?
Your lordship, yeah.
Not mine. Same petitioner.
Let's, this is only for pending matters. The circular applies only to pending matters, not to dispose of matters.
Sir, you're withdrawn the matter. It should go before the same court.
Let's, this was at the stage of crime, my lord.
Whatever stage it is, it should go before the same court.
In addition to
For
that,
pending matters
discharge
is what?
application is.
Only for pending matters, my lord,
But
that
it-
circular applies.
It's not correct. See, many matters where it is withdrawn before me, it comes before me, whether it is FIR stage or charge sheet stage.
By roster.
Now,
my lord,
don't
it-
try to.
No, my
It's
lord. Very,
Hemachandran Gowda order. Then
of course,
go
I'm
there
sorry.
only.
Very well, I'm sorry.
Yes, the subject petition was withdrawn by the petitioner, by the very petitioner in writ petition 19228 of 2022. ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂದೇನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಅದು ಇನಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
That's all right. Anyway, same petition ಅಲ್ವಾ? Yes.
If it is this, I'm sorry. It's not that.
Same petition. So and so, in the light of the circular, ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವುದು? Circular so and so, the matter be placed before the honorable judge, before the very same honorable judge, i.e. Justice Hemant Chandan Gowda. ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಕಾ ನಾ ಮಂಡೇ ಬೇಕಾ?
Monday.
List the matter Monday. List the matter on Monday before the said court.
Please. Great.
After necessary orders ಬೇಕಾ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
in
Circular
terms of the
is already. In terms of the circular.
My name may be.
Huh?
My name may be ordered to be shown.
Land Council Shri S. Rajshekhar.
Yes.
S. Rajshekhar represents the respondent NCB
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Yes.
Sorry, my lord. I'm not aware.
No, it's not correct.
Sorry.
Because
Yes,
ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆ withdraw
absolutely.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Correct. Sorry.
ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ then it leads
Correct,
to
my lord.
chaos.
It will-
Yes.
I'm sorry. Great.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಕೊಡಿ ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Voting settlements, 98. Balagangadhar GS. 98.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕೋದು. ಇದಾರಾ?
$99.
ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್. ಮಹೇಶ್.
Bill number 100.
The petitioner. In 100,
ಗುರುರಾಜ್. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
please,
ಏನ್ offense?
498. I think that was.
Respondent. Respondent and respondent's counsel. ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಹೆಂಗಂದ್ರೆ?
Crowd ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಕಳೆದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರಾ?
ಇದಾರೆ, please,
Complainant is present.
complainant is present.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ
For 100.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
Connected matter.
ಇದು ಕೇರ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಡ್ರಿಲ್ 498A. Any clarification, contact chamber. Yes. Closed.
Order sheet signature. 101.
Manjunath Gaur.
My lord, 101 and 102 are counter blast, my lord. Kindly.
I am for 101 my lord. Settle ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ in one next after vacation my lord.
After vacation ನಾ?
ಆಗೋಸ್.
ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಅಂತ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು, my lord. After
ಮಂಗಳವಾರ
vacation-
ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ after vacation ನಾ?
So Tuesday is okay my lord. If they are ready, our side we are ready my lord.
They are ready, sir.
Ready.
We are also ready my lord. Please
Tuesday
my
at
lord.
2:30 to report settlement.
Please
Yes,
my
sir.
lord.
Obliged.
103.
Offense
Let 498A, 353 and
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
353 ಯಾ?
ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ, that has been settled in the mediation.
All right. ಯಾರು ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಯಾರು?
354, sorry.
ಮತ್ತೆ
350.
353 ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್
Sorry.
ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು?
350. Class F, that has been closed.
ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. No problem. Yes. Flag ಹಾಕಿ. Yes, next.
Order sheet. 104.
For respondent number 2 in this case, ma'am.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ. Both are present. Offense 498A.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Flag ಹಾಕಿ.
Swami connected ಇದು.
Serial number?
Serial number 107 and 109.
ಮೂರು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. 104, 107 and
109, I am the petitioner, ma'am.
109.
109.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಅವರು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ so and so enters appearance for the respondent ಅಂತ respondent ಗೆ One not, all three closed, yes. Next.
105.
Uday Prakash,
Sorry for patience.
your offense in.
Offense, my lords, the connected matter was mentioned on the last date, wherein for offense of 498 was there. Matter is not listed together with this matter.
Number kodi.
17939 of 21.
Huh? Settlement. Tag maಡು. Tag ಮಾಡೋದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 2021 ಅದು.
My lord, since my lord senior most judges, this honorable court
ಇಲ್ಲೇ
shall come
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
before
Number
us.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಂಡೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ.
Monday, my lords, please.
Monday to report settlement. Number ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Tag this petition along with so and so. ಇಲ್ಲ, tag 2021 petition along with this, ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Next.
106.
Offense
498
306.
He had already argued. my
You
lord.
are there?
They had argued this matter before your lordship.
There
They
is a
finally
report
withdrew
that
it.
Committed itself because of oppression.
I dismissed it, right?
That it was to be dismissed and therefore they withdrew it. There was no death note, it was fabricated. Nevertheless, your lordship,
306 settlement.
yes, that is why we, before your
Very
lordship.
difficult, sir. 306 close ಮಾಡೋದು by way of settlement.
A case, my lord, that's the kind of cheating material, my lord, on the. It's very clear.
In fact, the parties didn't want to settle, they wanted a trial, but I told them that I think what will hurt more to them is to pay rather than go to jail.
Yes, that
So
is true.
therefore,
No, you may be right, but I should be
it
settling
would
the
be
issue.
difficult. That's why we don't know.
Daughter, my lord, who has attained age for marriage, they are taking care of her. They are paying, my lord, 2.5.
all that is fine.
How it is.
I'll have to record everything and
Ultimately,
then.
my lord, that it is. Ultimately, even if trial goes on, my lord, it cannot be achieved anything. That's how.
No, justice
That's
will
the-
achieved.
Parties have come to terms, my lord, may be given a scope, my lord. Otherwise, fighting a litigation in court, my lord, it will be
So
never
she's for the
ending.
you're for the
It's already
complainant.
7-8 years.
You are for the complainant.
And the father is not able to digest it still, but nevertheless, I felt that they must settle it in view of the fact that the child at least has some money for her future, your lordship. And they have not asked for a penny. This is something that they'd offered and they decided. These people never asked for it.
For the child.
For the child.
Child is there, my lord, that she has attained now majority, my lord. They are
Let's see.
for her future settlement, my lord.
What are the terms of settlement?
Terms, my lord, 2.5 crore they are depositing, they are tendering.
In the name of the daughter?
In the name of
Yes,
the child.
in the name of daughter.
And she's attained majority now. We intend to purchase, we've brought.
Oh,
her
it's
also.
not that giving something to the complainant and closing Supreme Court says money should not, but here there is some
Correct.
some
And the thing
benefit
is-
that to the
Yes,
child.
and now the grandfather feels that they'll purchase a property in her name.
All
and use
they are ready
that
to
for
return,
her.
my lord. Property, gold, silver articles, everything, my lord, they have
Everything.
come to terms, my lord, to return everything. They are not returning anything. My lord, this DD, my lord, they are tendering to the daughter, my lord.
What did he?
DD of 2.5 crore, my lord, to the daughter
I think
is
that
ready now.
if that is for the sake of the daughter,
We should-
then he accuses the father.
Accused is the father.
Father-in-law, mother-in-law. also.
All right.
My lord, by virtue of this, my lord, they are detaching the affection what the father has towards the daughter. My lord, this is
With
most
not one
unfortunate.
visitation.
Anyhow, they have agreed for that.
No,
They
that's
have
all,
agreed, my
that's
lord,
all right. See, they may have agreed for the reason that it benefits the child.
Your lordship, it was actually on our persuasion. They did not want, they said, we've raised all along this many years. We will raise her and get her married. They did not want, even this
still, my
money,
lord,
they have not asked a penny.
Still father
But it
has
was
an
on my
affection towards the
insistence.
daughter.
Your lordship,
has.
because I felt as these hardcore businessmen, more than cooling their heels in jail, if they have to pay up, it hurts them the most. And therefore, I convinced them
not
on
that,
that.
my
That was
lord,
the
this
only
is-
way I was able to convince them, your lordship.
Madam says like that, my lord, in the merits, my lord, in this case, when deceased herself has put a death note, my lord, that I am dying because
We
of
are
my
back to-
depression.
That
could not
I-
die.
Then I will
I
continue
decline to accept that.
arguing.
Yes,
I decline to accept that. He was in
this-
depression and etc.
Yes.
etc. I declined to accept.
I cannot live here hereafter. Therefore, I have decided to put an end
It's
to
not
my
a
life. That
signature.
is what the death
That's not a
warrant is
handwriting
for.
at all.
In spite of it, my lord, now,
No, I remember I declined to
yes,
accept
yes, my
it.
lord. But, my lord, now it is, my lord, if trial goes, my lord, nothing can be achieved by any part.
That we'll see, but
My
I'll
lord,
find
in
some
the cir-
benefit to the child, so
Yes.
Correct.
The circumstances, my
only
lord,
reason.
in the interest of the child, my lord, it can be accepted, my lord. No, it covers within the, one of the parameter of Gansing case, my lord.
that is true.
Sir, all.
No, Gansing Admele, there is latest judgment of
Lakshmi
Supreme
Narayan's
Court.
case, my lord.
Lakshmi Narayan Admele, there is a judgment of Supreme Court saying 306 cases you should not settle.
Still, my lord, in extreme circumstances, my lord, ultimately, even, my lord, in a cases where conviction is recorded, the
Look,
court have.
conviction is recorded, no problem.
Yes, yes.
No problem to settle. We can definitely settle it.
This is a case, my lord, where
Well,
my lordship has to,
Because where is the terms of settlement?
that we are filing, my lord, application and joint affidavit, my lord.
Finish will, the peculiar case will close it. Here. Flag ಹಾಕಿದೆ. Reason ನಾನು ಇದು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ reason ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Sign
The
ಮಾಡಿ.
parties.
Yes, parties, my lord.
The learned senior counsel, Hasmat Pasha, hands over a demand draft of rupees 2.5 crores to the child, to the child which is received by the counsel representing the
Number
respondent.
3, my lord, or 3.
She's respondent number.
Oh, she's already respondent number 3. Yes, I will draw up reasons for
Please, please.
peculiarity of the case. Yes,
Grateful.
sign madam.
Oblige.
Your lordship is, wakalat of the council could be recorded, it's just,
Gautam,
please.
counsel of course, not yours. Okalat ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Learned counsel so and so enters appearance for the third respondent. Second and
Second
third respondent, registry to print the name of so and separate ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ heard ಎಲ್ಲ state ನಿಮ್ನು heard ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Yes.
Obliged.
ಸತ್ಯಾನಂದ್, ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ತಾನೇ ಎಲ್ಲ?
Clause ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ.
Only thing is that settlement agreement, my lord, has to be made part of this particular.
ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Because we were-
entire agreement will be a part of the order itself.
Because we were at a stage where word quash to be used or compounded to be used. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅದೊಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That
No issue.
really sorry, my lord.
No,
Just held up in court all three. That's the
no
reason.
problem. Either you can be held up in court all 3 or held up somewhere here.
ಅದೇ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದೇ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ-
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಜಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಮ್ಮ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Please,
Yes.
I have signed the order sheet also. with your lordship.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please.
I have
Much-
asked them to give it in a pen drive. If it's possible, you only give, no problem.
Please, please, please.
Because entire thing will be a part of the record.
Very well. Much.
Madam, ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮರ್ಯಾದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡು.
108.
Offense,
323, 324, 504, 506.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Let's filing wakalat.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 14th. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೇಳಲೇಬೇಡಿ.
Filing wakalat for respondent number 2. Respondent number 2.
Petitioner present.
Here. Yes, next.
Order sheet, please. 110 disposed, 109 disposed, 110.
For the respondent, my lord, they are the co-borrowers.
For the petitioner.
No objection to allow their petition.
Your lordship requests for a small adjournment.
No
Why?
objection to allow, I am filing memo, my lord.
Where's your file? Not the phone, file. Huh? You can't, you're whose colleague? Aditya's colleague. You can't take that file. You should take somebody's file and stand. When you're seeking adjournment, because anyway, I won't ask the facts. Now, what do you want now?
A small adjournment.
How small? Monday?
Monday.
Tuesday?
No objection to allow, my lord.
Yeah, 138,
138, they are the co-bar hours, they are not a check signatory, they are the director, my lord, kindly allow them.
You can't get a fairer opponent than this. What's your name?
Shweta, your lordship.
Huh?
Shweta.
Shweta? Yes. Petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. Heard the learned counsel Shweta and learned counsel so and so appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. The issue in the list lies in a narrow compass, as it is an admitted fact that the petitioners are not signatories to the check. If they are not signatories to the check, they cannot be held up for proceedings under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. This by now is too well settled a principle of law. Permitting further proceedings against these petitioners would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Alka so and so 2021 4 SEC 441. Therefore, that shall the interim for the aforesaid reasons allowed quashed.
Thank you.
Get the file and come. Yes.
100.
For the petitioner. Now, there's already a settlement between the parties wherein she has
Offense.
agreed. 498, 323, 504, 3 and 4 of.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Counsel.
ಬೇರೆ offenses counsel ಅವರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ
Is
ಒಂಥರ.
counsel on record. Well,
Yes.
it's already at page number 29, she has undertaken to cooperate. She has not been turning up. We have been repeatedly contacting her.
Page
29, my lord, paragraph number 13. Mediation agreement, subsequent to which it is accepted and divorce is granted.
paragraph 13 ಅಲ್ಲ?
13, sir.
ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ quote ಮಾಡಿ. Para 13, page 29. Yes, closed.
Grateful.
Serial number 57, my lord, 439 matter. Yesterday it was listed.
439.
Yes, my lord, special court matter. Yesterday it was listed, my lord.
ಏನದು?
Custody matter, my lord. Special court. Yesterday, my lord, special public prosecutor Praveen Goda has took an adjournment for today, my lord. Your lordships have given today.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ ವೇಟ್. ಬಂದು ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
This is my lord, serial number 57.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಯ್ತು ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಕರೀರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
50.
ಇನ್ನು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? Any other
151
settlement?
is also settled. 151, please.
Serial number?
151, day before yesterday it was listed. There is a civil dispute between the parties.
Settlement ಏನು?
How settlement, I filed application along.
Respondent ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Offense.
Brought initially 364 and 368. And after charge sheet, not 394 was involved. And the allegation, so moto affair was registered by the police with an allegation that the petitioners and TW2 and 3 are imported gold biscuit. And in the while traveling, there was misunderstanding between them. And after 6 days, the police are registered an affair. There is no dispute. Judgment ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
395.
While relying the Narendra Singh judgment plot coordinate benches.
We'll follow this. The petitioner's first order sheet, counsel so and so enters appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so. The petitioners are accused.
No, 1 to 4.
Accused 1 to 4.
5.
1 to
5.
1 to 5 are before this court calling in question so and so. During the pendency of the petition, the parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves. The offense alleged is the one punishable under section 395 of the IPC. Section 395 of the IPC, whether the case against the accused can be closed on account of a settlement notwithstanding the offense being the one punishable under section 395 of the IPC, need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. A coordinate bench of this court in so and so has accepted the settlement and quashed the proceedings against the accused therein. I deem it appropriate to follow suit SUIT. Therefore, the so and so disposed quashed. The settlement.
I have given last date.
Madam. ಲತೀಫ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Put it.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ನೋಡಿ, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
230 mode settlement, still number 13.
Petition 498 AM.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್
Respondent.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್. ಇದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Number 13 now.
ಯು ಆರ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡಿ. 13.1 in terms of the memo withdrawn. 13 settled, withdrawing of terms of settlement.
Respondent 2 to 6 ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. VC ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ, ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes, next. ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ. Next.
Order sheet signature.
My lord, serial number 145 for 9, my lord. Is for
Settlement.
Please, my lord.
149 offense.
So act, my lord. No, my lord, in this matter, I made a
Custody ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Custody, my lord, please.
17 years.
7.5 months, my lord. And both are married, and even the victim's elder sister is also married to elder brother. They are all residing at one roof, my lord.
Child marriage act.
ಮದುವೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್.
As per the statement, my lord, marriage was on 23/8/2023, my lord. As on that date, my lord, 17 years, 8.5 months, my lord.
So the incident happens only after marriage.
Please, my lord.
Then your parents will not be spared. Who are the parents who got them married? Accused number?
Accused number 2 to 4, my lord.
2 to 4 trial will continue. Accused number 1 I will quash.
All are residing at one.
No, not necessary. These parents should know that they will not get their children married at underage and create problem for the children, for the couple later. ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತು, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. Parents should know about it. 2 to 4 you continue the trial against them. Under the Child Marriage Restraint Act, POCSO alla.
Yes.
Child Marriage Restraint Act, you continue the trial against them. I will settle only for the couple. You live happily, let your parents suffer. Marriageable age, should they not know that she is a child who is below 18 years and they should not get married?
As per the statement, my lord, it is stated that she 18 year complete agala wait ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಂತ. As per the statement, parents have nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
I mean, as per
Correct.
the statement, it is recorded in that.
Something will happen.
As per the statement, it is
No,
recorded
no,
in
no.
that.
Yes, will pass necessary orders.
Let the child marriage continue.
Under
Let the
Child
Child
Marriage
Marriage Act-
Restraint Act, parents will be proceeded.
My lord, one
I'm not going to keep quiet.
one more submission.
Yeah, how many cases to see? Everywhere parents get married, they get their children married below 18 and POCSO against those couples. They would not even met each other earlier.
2.5 months shortage, my lord.
What? So what, sir? Shortage is shortage. Parents should know. They should not indulge in such things.
Only on the basis of victim's elder sister.
No
also got
problem,
married.
sir. Let the parents face trial for Child Marriage Restraint Act. You will come out of custody, you live with your wife, no problem.
One more submission.
Yes.
Even the petitioner number 1, subsequent to filing of this petition, he undergone to custody. The remand. application-
Undergone?
I mean, he is arrested, my lord, and remanded to JC. Petitioner
I
number 1
will direct his release. We'll close this and direct his release.
may be permitted to file the remand application.
You take this to the Supreme Court. It's better. Child Marriage Restraint Act, yes to how many cases? Because of all the acts of these parents, the children suffer. The boy is in the jail, the lady is in the lurch. And you later come and settle it here. Yes.
Remand application may be permitted.
ಏನ್ ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ರಿಮಾಂಡ್
file ಆಗಿ-
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿರೋದ ಒಳಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, every time we'll have to be speaking about it.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಆದಾಗ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇದ್ರು, ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್. ಅದು ಫೈಲ್
Yes,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
sir.
Only remand.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. We'll direct the jail authorities to release you.
Please,
But not today. ಇವತ್ತು ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ I will try to release it.
please.
And not against the parents, let them be aware. Yes.
Still-
Next, disposal.
It's still crime stage. They have to, parents has to support the case of the,
Huh?
still at the crime stage, the parents.
No,
are
let the
supposed to
investigation go on
investigate.
against them.
Yes.
No, my lord, one charge sheet has been already filed, my lord. It is not
ಅದು
numbered.
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, it is filed, my
ಅದು
lord.
ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾಳೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
The serial number 149. 49.
ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಕರಿಬೇಕಾ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, one more submission. While filed application under section 320, petition number 1 to 4, all have filed.
I will pass necessary orders.
Their signature is necessary.
Huh?
Their signature on the order sheet.
Parent signature ಬೇಡ.
Please.
Yes.
Serial number 174, my lord, your lordship has heard in length last time.
ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
This is the Tumkur, my lord, land granting to the various beneficiaries in the around 4.5 acres of land has been granted. The lordship directed to file a synopsis, in which I have filed synopsis.
171.
Alla, 74, man.
Very 74.
70.
We'll call it.
Yes.
ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Orders.
Orders, this one orders 45.
Permission in this statement. Permission is that my address is for page number 21.
ಏನಿದು?
Mention that.
7A, 13.
7A, 7A.
List on
Covered
first.
by judgment.
List on, ಏನ್ covered ಇಲ್ಲ. List on first. Next.
46.
2 weeks to comply with your, comply with the office objection. ಏನಿದೆ?
We have sought for passport extension application was filed, your lordship. Your lordship, in the.
Passport application.
Your passport extension renewal, your lordship.
You file.
Your lordship, application's been filed, reason being the last annexure, page 29, your lordship. This honorable court, the coordinate bench had granted it for 2 years. That comes to an end now, your lordship. The
It will be
difficulty we're
extended
having,
same way.
Your lordship, if. it
Where is the application?
Your lordship. It's filed on 24th.
Huh?
It's filed on 24th, your lordship, IA for direction.
Page, madam.
Your lordship,
Page.
page 29 of the IA.
IA filed on 24/9.
Please, your lordship.
Page 20.
Page 29. Para 10, your lordship. Your lordship, again, 2 years, your lordship, straight away, 10 years, your lordship,
No, crime is pending.
pending.
Then only
Your lordship, this is in fact covered by even your lordship's judgment and the other judgment.
special,
This is-
special validity passport only.
Your lordship, this is on.
Short validity passport only. Crime is pending.
Crime spending.
6(2) straight away comes in the way, only short validity passport, which is my judgment contrary to that, no?
No, I mean on the main matter, your lordship, owner's liability on a
Building collapse
contractor's
and people die.
collapse, your lordship. The building collapse.
304A na. That's the matter that is pending.
Please,
Then
your
come on merits.
Please, your lordship. ma'am.
Not now, madam.
That is
not
why
at
I
5
came to your
o'clock.
lordship. I was aware your lordship will say not today.
Not at 5 o'clock. Stay ilva?
Stay there,
Idya? Then application we will allow.
please.
Same order we will pass. But not like this. They'll issue a short validity passport. Where do you want to go?
Your lordship, since he's a businessman, he has 3-4 countries to travel, your lordship.
If you make the passport office a party here,
You need passport officer or party, no.
make the passport office a party. Passport office party ಮಾಡಿ, get Shanti,
She'll do that.
Shanti Bhushan.
Please.
Yes. Get him, will we issue directions to do something, yes.
Please,
Monday ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
please.
Monday will take.
I shall include right away.
Yes, Monday.
This change.
But these matters, you should come on merits and get it fast, finished fast.
Your lordship, we always want to come on merit, your lordship, but then we are trying to even at 5:30, have even to get it relisted, we have a problem. your lordship.
Relist, you can't do it
No
now.
arguing, your
You can't do it now because Monday, Saturday ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ intervening have
lordship.
given,
In fact, in
otherwise.
this, there's nothing to argue in view of the fact that not just your lordship's judgment, there are other high court judgments
No
also
problem,
with
that I am
this.
aware. Yes.
So in fact, it could be taken as heard, your lordship.
Monday, you get Shanti Bhushan income.
Please. Okay.
Password. Next.
47.
I'm sorry, Your Lordship, even 69 is the same. Both matters again,
Barli.
please.
Bandak ಹೇಳಿ.
47, withdrawal.
Withdrawal.
In terms of
48.
For petitioner, my lord. Lord, the interim order may be extended, my lord.
after vacation, interim order subsisting shall continue. 2 weeks to do the needful, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order there continue.
R2 has filed the wakalat, please, madam.
Yaar nee vak Swami.
Please, madam.
Learned Counsel KBK Swami submits that he has entered appearance of the respondent, legislature to print the name of so and so second respondent.
A date may kindly be
After
fixed.
vacation.
Evidence has been recorded in this matter, please, madam. 3 witnesses has been examined so far.
Stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Stay agrees.
ಯಾಕೆ?
This honorable court has
11.
observed, honorable court has observed that petition was filed before the charge has been framed.
But interim order was passed very recently, please, my lord.
See, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ 2 years ಇಂದ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದು
Alright,
ಕಷ್ಟ, ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ?
Some date may kindly be fixed.
Re-76 420.
Yes, yes, please, my lord.
2013 incident complaint in 2019.
Kindly look at one particular.
ಈಗ ಬೇಡ,
statement.
after vacation, yes. ನಿಮ್ಮ objection ಹಾಕಿ. List the matter after vacations. List the matter on 23rd October.
Publish.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next. Satish,
For petitioners.
why is senior waiting? ಯಾವ ಕೇಸಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
Offense 498.
Huh? ಇದೆಯಾ?
230 ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, at least by 5:30 I'll take it, we'll see. Yes. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
ಆಯ್ತು. For petitioners, my lord, the offense is under
Because
498.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ. Difficult to take today, I guess.
I agree.
ಏನದು ಬೇಯಿಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ?
Washing.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಓ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೇನ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇ, ಐ ಗೆಸ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. 21ಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 21st. ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ 21st.
ಯಡಿಯೂರಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದೆ.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಆಗ.
ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತೇನ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. Any, I am ready any day.
ಅಲ್ಲ 24th ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ದಟ್ಸ್ MPMLA ಡೇ, ಅವತ್ತು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ 24th ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಒಂದಾದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಸರಿ, ಎರಡನ್ನೂ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕೊಂತೀನಿ. 24th ಯಾರು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ? ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. 20 ಹಂಗಾರೆ 30 both these matters. And wherever interim orders are there, they'll continue. 1985 ಮಧುಕರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
147.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. 1985 ಅಮಾನತ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇನ್ನು PMLA ಬಂದೇ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
48, 149, 150.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಲೋಧಾ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಇದಲ್ಲ, ಅಮಾನತ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್. ಅಮಾನತ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಇಟ್. ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೇ ತಗೊಂಡು ಆಲ್. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನ್ ಸರ್? ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇದ್ರ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಮಾನತ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಆನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಯಾರು ಸರ್? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಓನ್ಲಿ ವಾಂಟ್ ದ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
148 Revanna.
148 is Revanna. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡಿ
Serial number 32.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ 30th ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದು ವಿಲ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Continue. Till number 50.
The offense is under 498 A, my lord. The matter was already settled in the family court in the mediation.
Entry matter is there.
Yes.
Post immediately service of notice upon the respondent, entry matter to continue. Next. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. Post immediately service of notice. 51, 53 point.
153.3.
ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು?
Machine Mantri case ನಲ್ಲಿ developers.
153.3.
420 and 406. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಅದೇ ಲೋಧಾ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ, ಇದು ಲೋಕಲ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಎಫ್ಐಆರ್.
153.3.
ಇದು
ಗೌತಮ್ ಭಾರದ್ವಾಜ್
ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಗೊಂದು.
ಲೋಧಾ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಇದು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
53.3.
ಹಾ.
Lord, that is my lord, predicate offense in crime number 182 of 21.
ಹಾ.
Lord, the ED had issued a notice which was challenged by me. That matter, my lord, was connected along with this. My matter did not come, my lord. ನಮಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ಸಂಬಂಧ.
ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, the ED which issued notice to us, my lord, I had challenged that, my lord, saying that, my lord, the predicate offense has already been stayed. Now, my lord, that matter, my lord, your lordship directed to be posted along with all this matter. Now, my lord, that matter number is WP.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಇದನ್ನ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
After vacation.
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ನಮಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ರೈಮು.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಲ್ಲ.
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
WP, my lord, 25360 also has to be connected.
ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ.
25360.
Tuesday only further hearing matters in case I'm sitting will be there. So you please come.
Entry model will continue.
Entry model will continue.
All the matters.
Now continue the list, madam.
Till number 51.
On the petition, my lord. This is mediation settlement which we are challenged here.
Entry model idea.
Interim order, no, we are not pressed for the interim application.
Then post immediately after service. Then office objection, serial number 2, counsel submission. Office objections overruled. List the matter on 15th.
15th, 22nd or 30th?
22nd or 23rd. 22nd October.
52.
2 weeks time to do the needful.
Interim order is there, my lord.
Interim order continues. Next.
This matter, my lord, the passport authority has issued notice, my lord, for cancellation of passport, my lord. So I filed an filing application, my lord, in.
Files.
My lord.
No. Move the vacation bench. Yes. 4th move ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Next.
53.
Appearing for petitioner here.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order to continue. Next. Same order.
5.
2 weeks to do the needful. Interim order.
Done.
Alert. Interim order. Interim order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ನಾನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. Yes. 56.
Malaz, I appear for the respondent number 2 in this matter, Malaz. In the last date of
56.
hearing, respondent number 2, Malaz.
Huh?
Respondent number 2, I appear for the respondent number 2.
Hearing on the
In the last date of hearing, Malaz,
List after vacation, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Malaz, they have not complied with the interim order, Malaz. That
What
is
complaint? Complaint ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ ಬಿಪಿನ್?
They had to appear before the
Direction, my lord, to
police.
go to the investigating officer. He has called us, we have gone to the investigating officer.
All right. Yes. So next.
57.
Also on parity matter which had come up yesterday, the bail matter. I think my learned friend yesterday was not keeping too well and
Praveen got allergy.
ಸರಿಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Allergy ಹೋಯ್ತಾ? Yes.
could I just point out the order?
Case should not pose any allergy to you. Yes.
My lords, could I point out the order of A2, my lords, because we stand on parity and now the investigation is over, charge sheet has been
ಈಗ
filed.
A2 ಏನು offense ಏನು?
My lords, the offences are cheating, breach of trust and.
You are accused number?
I am accused number 1. My lords, I was
ಈಗ
the,
bail is granted to accused number 2.
accused number 2 was chairman of the corporation, my lords. He was the chairman of Devraj Aris Truck Terminal
Oh, truck
Limited.
terminal, yes.
Houdu. And I am accused number 1, my lords, who is the managing director. The entire controversy was, my lords, in
So chairman and MD, CMD should go together, ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
the allegation basically is against the chairman. My lords would notice the order.
Chairman is granted bail.
Been granted bail.
Yes, sir. What-
And now charge sheet is also filed. Now that's an additional aspect.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
My lords, because the chairman was an ex-MLC.
May I make one submission. In fact, when the chairman was granted bail, there was no PC Act was invoked. Subsequent to granting of the bail, PC Act was invoked under section 13 sub plus 2. It is then it has been posted before the district court. Now,
So-
now, my lord, in fact, there the
Bail cancel ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
illa bail
ಮತ್ತೆ?
cancel agilla. Alli the parity ground where it has been obtained bail is on the basis of the medical ground. In fact, all the matters on the offences were trialable by magistrate. So,
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಬೇಲ್ಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಸರ್?
ಈಗ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ when before invoking PC
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
Act,
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ.
We are
ಸರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. He was managing director of truck
No, no.
terminal.
let ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. In fact, he is the main key person.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು? ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಾಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಾಗೇಷನ್ ಗಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಅವ್ರ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನ we have arrested his brother, where we have recovered almost directly the amount of the truck terminal from the from the account of the truck terminal. It has been transferred to the account of the A1 and his brother. 40 lakhs that has been recovered, and some assets have been
ಟೋಟಲ್ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್?
48 crores. 48 crores. Then there are a number of almost 84 accounts we are investigating. There are 5,000 accounts of sheets of accounts. Bank statement has to be looked into. There are a lot of dots which we have to analyze. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 84 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಮೂಲ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೀ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದೇ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್. ಈಗ ಆತ
ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ MD. ಆತ ಬಂತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಇನ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೋಗಿದೆ, ಪಾನ್ ಶಾಪ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಸಹ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪಾನ್ ಶಾಪ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಹೌದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ 38 ಕೋಟಿನ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಯೂಟರ್ನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೋಗಿ.
Make my submission then if they want to. I'll point out, my lords. If the anticipatory bail, I'm sorry, I'll point out, my lords.
Monday or Tuesday, yes. Objections ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ? Objections ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
I'll file my objections. I'll file my detailed objections.
My lords, chairman was granted bail when he was in custody for 10 days, my lords. Chairman was granted bail. Here 120 days, my lords, charge sheet they filed. And they would like to oppose. When it came to the chairman, they specifically say, my lords, ultimately the investigating agency had collected the amount extracted to a tune of crores of rupees deposited to the account of the chairman. And he's been granted bail. 120 days, my lords, erstwhile managing director. The complaint is given by the present managing director. And all they say is because of one resolution which was passed, which was chaired by the chairman.
No.
So, my lords, I'll be able to demonstrate from the chairman's bailed order itself. Now they're saying they've collected so much.
No,
They filed a charge sheet.
Chairman was granted bail on medical grounds.
Medical grounds, yes.
No, my lords,
medical grounds.
My lords, please notice the order of the chairman. My lords.
Page.
I'm sorry.
Because of his age and
My
medical grounds, the bail was granted.
Page.
Anticipatory bail was rejected. Bail was granted. Page 13, my lords. Along with the list of documents which were produced, page 13.
439 rejected.
Allah, that my lords is seeing the, Allah, my lords, page 13 in this memo along with documents dated 3/8.
ಯಾಕೆಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಮೆಮೋ along with documents, why? We'll reject all these petitions which don't bring in all papers. Sumne for the sake of filing, you file. Yes.
My lords, page 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 24th
Memo
July.
along with documents is bigger than the petition. Yes.
Page 13th have nodidre, my lords, 24th July 2024.
Let him file his objections.
My lords, if it's seen, kindly.
What
notice,
ground?
my lords.
Medical la ilva ನೀವೇ
No,
ಹೇಳಿ.
my lords, illa, my lords, the
Okay, all
whole matter is explained and then bail is granted.
I'll file my.
We'll grant him on medical grounds. All right, yes.
And they say now they filed the charge sheet.
Tuesday, so what?
But once, there, in one breath, they say they've done the investigation, filed charge sheet. Now they say we have got to unearth so much more. So my lords, bails will not be considered at all then.
There is no bar.
Bar.
For what?
No, but file additional charge sheets, my lord. In fact, we.
Yes.
Additional
Additional charge is a further investigation.
a
There
case
are
of,
most.
my lords, my respectful submission is it a case of filing a charge sheet for the purpose of denying one?
No. No, in the charge sheet, it has been clearly made out that.
1 minute.
Please, my lord.
Idu quashing petition alla, bail.
Yes, please, ma'am.
Tuesday, yes.
Could it
If
be
you want,
Monday?
file your objection. 500,
But
sir.
I'm only worried, well,
No,
Tuesday,
Monday,
last
500,
Uh,
day,
sir.
last day.
Yes.
One humble
How?
submission. In fact, we wouldn't have objected for a such.
I'll sit early. All of you come early.
On Monday, my lords.
Monday.
Please,
yes.
my lords, please,
We'll see.
please.
I'll ask the chief,
Please,
whether
please,
10
please.
o'clock or 9:30, it will be notified. If you want to come.
We
come.
will be there.
Yes.
We'll be
Alla, Tuesday ಹಾಕಿ.
Monday early, my lords. Last day hackbaiting. Monday early, my lords.
Tuesday.
We'll come early on Monday itself.
Tuesday. Yes.
Tuesday also early sitting, my lords, or is it Monday early?
No,
sitting?
Tuesday late sitting.
My lords, Monday early sitting is
Tuesday.
on Monday, my lords, because he's been inside for 120 days, my lords. All are
Tuesday will take it.
accused 3 to 5 are on anticipatory bail. E case.
We'll pass orders and go, rejecting or accepting. Don't worry. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ objection ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು bail ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. On that ground only. No allergies. Yes.
And my lords, on Tuesday,
Take antihistamine every day.
my lords,
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Sidzin, sir, it's antihistamine.
The same family.
also my lords,
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
same.
ಅದು ಸಿಟ್ರಿಸಿನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು. Yes.
My lords, on Tuesday, even the PC matters are there.
Yes, that. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ?
No, my lords, prepare agaki. You have asked me to prepare on both. 7A.
Only 1 hour, sir.
My DA and my lord said afternoon.
DA 1
CA,
hour, 7A 1 hour.
Please, my lords. Because we have to all prepare, my lords.
1 hour ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please, my lords, I'll do that.
Next. Post immediately after service of notice, interim order. Next. Then 15th, interim order idea? List the matter on 15th. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
This is connected with serial number 19. It has to be connected with serial number 19, my lord. Senior counsel argued the matter in the morning session. There's a.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ವಲ್ಲ
19 and stay ಕೊಟ್ರಿ.
Tag this petition along with 19. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Next.
There's an office objection with regard to the police station.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ. In terms of, yes. 62 in. Yes, list the matter on 16th. Post immediately after service of notice. Immediate service notice upon the second respondent. Yes, next.
My lords, append for petition, matter is settled on Monday. Settled on Monday.
On Monday, 2:30 to report settlement. Next. Office objections, counsel submission accepted, office objections overruled Monday in the fresh matters list. Next. Vacating, either interlude. Tahir. Review.
I'll just, if lordship allow me, I'll take 5 minutes. Otherwise, I'll.
Shall I complete the list and take 5 minutes? Yes, wait. Next. Other ladies. You take him for a cup of coffee and come. You take Tahir for a cup of coffee and come. Yes. ಅವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Next. Interlocutor ಕರಿಬೇಡಿ.
65 on your, my lord, 65, in fact, the matter is pending before Supreme Court. The child has been summoned by the Supreme Court for.
ಅದೇನಾಯ್ತು vacating stay?
Lords, the Supreme Court has asked for both the parties as well as.
Along with the child to be present.
They want to examine the child personally, so.
Supreme Court.
Yes, yes.
Then
Examine. Please, after vacation, my lord. The interim order may be extended, my lord. That's it.
Supreme Court.
The anticipatory bail is granted. The protection was
Supreme
for
Court is
arrest.
examining the child.
Only for arrest it was granted.
ಏನ್ interim order ಇದೆ ಅದು?
Please.
List the matter after, list the matter on 30th October.
Please.
Interim order of any kind subsisting today will continue till the next date of hearing.
Great. Obliged.
Next.
67, my lord, kindly fix a day. And one request, my lord. It may be clarified that the interim order, my lord, is where only the petitioners, the investigation.
That I will
continue.
clarify.
Please.
The learned counsel for the respondent, second respondent complainant submits the proceedings quay. The others are also not taking place before the concerned court on the strength of the interim order granted quay.
Investigation, my lord, before the police.
No,
where the other
sorry.
accused.
Sorry. This court has granted an interim order of stay of further proceedings in crime number 1 of 2022. It is made clear that this interim order is only quay the petitioner accused number?
Accused number 5, my lord.
Accused number 5. Investigation against the others shall continue
Date may be fixed.
after vacation. Let's start. Next.
In the next petition, my lord, accused number 4, my lord. He is the accused number 4. Same crime. now.
Same order. Accused number 4 anta madist. 4 and 5. Next.
Grateful.
69.
Adjourn.
This is connected to the same, the application for the passport.
Name
I've
note,
informed
same
Mr.
name.
Shanti Bhushan.
When did we post that?
Monday.
Innest petition ಇದೆ ಒಂದೇನಾ?
Lordship's long-term memory is really
One day. Huh?
impeccable. Lordship's long-term memory is impeccable, but the short-term
Memory
memory.
loss. Yes. Don't tell me Gajini now. Yes. Yes, list on.
Monday, Your Lordship.
Yes.
The best.
70.
Covered judgment, my lord. 171 of IPC.
Kudi.
Yeah. Covered by this honorable. Non-cognizable case where the magistrate has written only permitted and theory.
Yes, Jagdish. ಹೋಗ್ಯಪ್ಪ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೌದಂತೆ ನೋಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
17 appears for the respondent, my lord. 6 short accommodation file.
just after vacation. Yes, next
22.
after vacation IO. Next
73.
No, so I appear for the petitioners, my lords, in this matter. I filed an application for a direction to the investigating officer.
for what?
For what?
I have got an interim order in my favor, my lord. But later what has happened is, the IO has directed the Nayara Petrol Agency to stop the supplies, because of which my business has been shut down. And I'm not.
What is the jurisdiction of the IO
He has nothing to do.
to
with
say
it.
that?
They have filed an application for vacating the interim order, for which I'm ready to address my arguments.
What is the jurisdiction of the IO to say that?
The magistrate has defreezed my bank accounts. When I request him to pass necessary orders, even that he is not taking up. He says matter has been seized, so therefore I will not pass any directions.
Oh, this is at the behest of the complainant.
Yes, my lords.
List on Monday.
Fresh matters list, my lords. My humble.
Monday ಇರೋದೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Much surprised.
Next.
74.
74, my lord, is at the Tumkur land matter where 400 acres of land has been diverted.
It's appearing for 74 point.
Your lordship heard in length,
Yes,
my lord.
yes. Oh, ಇದು ಮೇಡಮ್.
Synopsis also a file, my lord.
List the matter on 21st at 4 PM for the hearing.
One request, my lord, that we have sent to the government for asking for approval under section 17A to invoke PC Act. Your lordship may clarify, my lord, that we will not file any report. Because in this
Clarify
case,
what?
to conduct a further investigation,
No,
which
Hear it and close it whole hog. ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿದೆ. Yes, list on 21st at 4 PM for the hearing. Next.
Interim order.
That will continue. Next. Oh, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 74 connected ಅದೇನಾ? Fine. Next.
55.
For withdrawal. In terms of the learned counsel of the petitioner has moved the matter for withdrawal of the petition in the light of the said submission, petition disposed as withdrawn. Next.
All 3 matters, man?
All 3 matters.
Yeah, please.
Yes.
One matter.
ಇಲ್ಲ 3 ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I am for the respondent.
ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ respondent ಗೆ ಒಂದೇ.
Oh, not respond.
Only first matter 75 ಒಂದೇ.
Okay, please.
70.3 ನಾ 1 ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು? 802 ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ?
7.
887 ಮಾತ್ರ. Yes,
Yeah,
next,
the charge sheet is quite.
next.
76.
My lord, I'm challenging a complaint that has been filed against me under the PC Act, my lord, section 7A.
7A,
7A, my lord.
all right, yes. 1st October, next.
My lord, interim order, my lord.
7A, no entry orders. On 1st October, we'll see, yes, next.
Please, my lord.
70,
77.
For responding to.
yes, madam, 307 now. Ada idu?
My lord, sir, can I place my objections on record, madam?
Please.
Can be
Time
heard on Monday. I'll just take.
500 ಇದೆ madam. Unless ತುಂಬಾ urgent ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. We'll have it another day.
Can I place my objections on record?
That you can give it.
Kindly stay there.
Huh?
Kindly stay extend.
Kindly stay. No, sir.
307 ಮಾತ್ರ stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
307 ಮಾತ್ರ stay ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಆಯ್ತು, ಫೈಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರಿ. List on 24th October.
Please.
Yes, next.
78.
78, my lord, appear for the petitioner. This is a matter, my lord, offense under section 153 and 505. My lord, there was an order, my lord, not to precipitate the matter. Here is a case where, my lord, your lordship may kindly see the tweet, my lord, which was done by me on the basis of the budget, my lord, which was done by the state government. Page, my lord, 33.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ sir?
ಈಗ, just because, my lord, I did a program.
ಇದನ್ನ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
I just did a program, my lord, on Moda scam. The next day, my lord, they issue a notice to me. Your lordship may kindly see the tweet, my lord. It will not take more than 2 minutes, my lord, for the matter to be heard and disposed of. Your lordship, it is, my lord, covered. It does not come under section 153 at all.
Yes, sir.
I will answer, my lord. I clarified, my lord, that if he wants to answer,
No answer, sir.
No, we are given option, my lord, to appear in BC. We don't even ask him to come personally. But your lordship is the main matter, my lord, that very serious allegation against serious issues which he has raised.
All right.
The main issue, my lord, if taking a shelter today, my lord, it is not that every news channel has flashed this news. Did we issue a notice to every news channel?
Yes.
There are cases, my lord.
Issue.
No, we have not issued.
Issue.
No, we have not issued.
Why?
We have not, because even cases are there against other news channels as well. Even they have published the same news. We have not issued any notice. He cannot take shelter.
It would be palatable if they air something else, is it?
No, we have, what I'm submitting, my lord, other news channel,
Your lordship may kindly see the
against
tweet,
other
my lord.
news
Sir,
channel also.
1 ನಿಮಿಷ. 153 ಆಗು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
153 ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅವ್ರು ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ 153A.
Merits I'm arguing now. I'm on the merits.
This is not 153A. We are not saying that this is 153A.
Now 1 minute. ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ ಸಮ್ಮನಿಂಗ್ 41 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, in respect of the earlier.
ಯಾವ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Earlier crime ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ 153ಗೆ?
Your lordship may see, my lord,
Page
that
33.
kind of what? ಏನಿದೆ? Yes, sir. Come to the tweet.
Yes, my lord, page 33. Is the tweet, my lord, which was done. My lord, this is, my lord, what is, my lord, in the budget, my lord, they have earmarked this amount.
1 minute, sir. 33.
Page 33.
Earmarked by
330 crores have been earmarked by the Congress Karnataka state government in its budget for development of work property and for construction of Hajj Bhavan in Mangalore and Christian community development. This is a state where government pockets on an average of rupees 450 crores worth of annual donation by Hindu devotees to 400 A and B category temples controlled by Karnataka Endowment Ministry Department. Worse, it opposes any bill to free Hindu temples from the state control. Now, my lord, what I have
ಏನ್
stated, my
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
lord,
ಆಯ್ತು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Your lordship.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
No,
You tell me, sir, what is 153 in this?
No, he is saying that the
What is he saying?
money belongs to Hindu community has been spent on minority communities.
No, no.
If this is not enough,
1 ನಿಮಿಷ. 300 crores earmarked for Karnataka, so and so, for development of work property, construction has one, so and so. This is the state government, so and so, or close worth, annual donations. They are facts.
no, there
my lord, budget I
are
have produced,
facts.
page
Ile-
91. Page 91, my lord, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, that is the budget of the state government.
Then you
where
should
they
have
have
published the
earmarked this
entire
amount.
budget. In fact, entire budget speaks about giving money to other religious institution as well. You should
That's
have
all
said
right.
it.
He is a journalist, he is bringing it to the
No,
notice,
he is
my lord, of
bringing
the
it to the
general
notice.
public.
Watch, he thinks that it is
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 153 ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
the fact.
What is
Your lordship may-
153? Yes,
your
sir,
lordship
this
may
tell
see.
me.
If your lordship may see
You
that.
take up Shiv Prasad symbol and
Yes, ma'am.
this Javed Hajam. Tell
Yes,
me,
my lord.
153 ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ? ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ 153 ಇದೆ.
No.
For every asking you go on
So
register.
it is not every asking, my
How
lord.
many 153 cases are pending
No,
today?
it is not every asking, my lord. It is the fact that
What is the fact, sir?
you are making a statement saying that the minority, the Hindu religious
Javidam,
money has
say
been
that
used
page
for minority
55.
purpose. If He has to say, my lord, that this is all governments have contributed to these organizations. It is not only the Congress government. It is not only Congress government.
I have produced.
I will place all those, in fact, my lord, we have placed those materials, my lord, where budgets have been allocated.
It is, 1 minute, sir. It is criticizing the government on certain policy or budget. How can it become an offense under 153A? Is it bringing out a rift or animosity between two communities?
Yes.
Where?
Because
That is the budget, sir.
no, my lord, he is saying that the
That is the budget.
Hindu money is been used for
No, I am
minority
not-
That
purpose.
is the budget.
No, that is not the budget.
Then what?
That is not the budget.
Adu hakidar nodi.
No, that is not the budget, my
Tell
lord.
it.
We have not said that.
Come
we
to
are,
page 91. sir.
we are not saying that the money belongs to Hindu community has been given to minority community. We are not saying that, my lord. I'll place the entire budget, my lord. Your lordship may see how much money has been spent on all other activities. In fact, not this government, even previous government has
One
spent it.
nimsha, that's all right. Idagilwa.
It is half facts.
Nimsha agilwa.
Half facts. We have not taken money from.
Agilwa.
We have not taken money from
Aye,
Hindus
ಇದರಿಂದ
and given
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
to Muslims.
ಇದರಿಂದ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
We have not taken money from Hindus and given to Muslims.
No.
No.
Sir,
Right to
by
dissent, my lord,
making
is
these
a-
statements, don't make this religious overtones.
That
It's
is
not
what he
correct,
is
not
making, my lord.
necessary.
He has.
See, no, sir, no, not.
No, he,
153 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
he has an history, my lord. This is what he is doing.
Who has the
This
history?
person, the same petitioner, there are many cases registered against him other places as well.
What places?
It is not, my lord. They
150.
can't. They can't.
You bring
They
in,
can't connect this, my
Sir,
lord. I must say, my lord. they
I'll
can't
tell you
connect
one
it.
thing. You bring in 153A ingredients as Supreme Court elucidates in Javed Ajam and Shiva Prasad Sembhu.
Yes, my lord.
And say it does come within it. It does not. I have written one judgment.
My lord, I have
ಅಲ್ಲ,
produced that.
ತಾವೇ
my lord, Suresh.
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಿ. No, I will.
Bharat Mata ki jai ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಭಾರತ್ ಮಾತಾ ಕಿ ಜೈ, my lord. It's a different issue than this one, my lord. Here, my lord, your lordship may see. No,
ಅದೇ judgment ತಾನೇ Bharat Mata ki
So that
jai.
is the
Yes.
judgment.
ಅಲ್ಲ, this is the, it sends a wrong message to the people. He is an anchor sitting in channel and say Hindu monies have been distributed to minority communities. What is the message he is communicating, my lord? Which is the fact, which is not.
Sir, should he speak of every anchor who's saying the otherwise also?
No, but he has to say the truth.
This is budget.
No, budget, my lord, is not, this is not the budget. The budget doesn't say money belongs
Sir,
to
it
Hindus
is,
should be.
budget is produced at page 91
My lord, the
also.
budget doesn't say money belongs to Hindus will be given to Muslims. Let him show that,
That
my
is
lord.
not what he says.
That is what he says.
No, I have not said that.
That is what he
Please
says.
go through the Twitter again.
That is not what he has said at all.
No, that is what it says, my lord. Your lordship may.
Sir, you may infer
Understand.
anything from
I
that.
am not inferring, my lord.
We are not on inference under 153A. There should be a direct allegation.
It is a direct allegation. I'll
Yes.
place the entire show which is
And
done.
now
No.
don't
No, I'll place the entire show which is done, my lord. Your
say
lordship.
ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, not to precipitate ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, though there is an order of not to precipitate. My lord, this is only on the basis of the Twitter, not on the basis of the show. My learned friend is mistaken. My lord, the entire complaint is on the basis of the Twitter which was done.
The Twitter has
been, my lord, produced
the
here.
show of video which is which is run, which speaks
And my
many
lord, they, my lord, transfer it to the CID and come to Delhi. And my lord, they are in my office.
I am.
ಈಗ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗಲ್ಲ, earlier.
No,
Even notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I have clarified and said that he can appear through VC, and I don't understand, my lord, what is the difficulty?
Yes, there is
We
an
are
order
not
not
asking
to
him to come
precipitate.
down. No, but I must say, my lord, they can't bring up these issues and say that because of this we are doing this. There are 153 cases
my lord,
registered
on the
against
merits of the case,
other
not
anchors
even
as well. If you wanted to, it is that they can't bring out this.
Very next day, my lord, this notice has been issued. Because, my lord, in the night we did a program about a Moda scam. March 2024, my lord, interim order has been granted here. Now, my lord, just because, my
ಅವಾಗಿಂದ
lord,
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. So, my lord, they are
No, I'll file my,
indirectly trying
I'll
to
file
say,
my
hey, you
objection, my
don't do
lord.
this.
And if your lordship may have it, my lord, I'll file my objection. But he is wrong, my lord. In this case, he is wrong, my lord. I must say, my lord, he is wrong.
That is for
The
the court to
statement
decide.
what he
That is
makes
for the
is a
court to
person,
decide. It is
is
not
a
for you
person
to
sitting in the, it's a person sitting
All
in the.
right, according to you, he is wrong.
Yes.
According to him, case is strong.
Yes.
We'll see.
My case is also strong, my lord.
ಅದೇ, no, first wrong, ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
He is wrong and his case is weak.
Yes.
But some kind of, in fact, my lord, I must say, my lord, I must bring down to the broadcasting guidelines, my lord, which speaks many things. In fact, all these things are prohibited. He should have a self-censor in say, what not to say. And this is, my lord, is.
Beyond this, you want a contempt?
know, my lord, what
Yes.
Lord, we are not on that, my lord. Only question before your lordship is in page 30, Twitter, whether that comes under the definition of 153 or not.
Because you said they should encourage this. Participate. Yes. The petitioner is before this court. Allow it, huh? Huh? Place, you place everything. The petitioner is before this court, calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 6 of 2024 for offense punishable under section 153A and 505 of the IPC. The fulcrum of the complaint is a tweet by the petitioner. The tweet is as follows. Page 33. The foundation for the tweet is as follows. Page 91. Both these are facts and interpretation of the budget. The crime emerges on the language deployed or the sentences by the petitioner. The language deployed or the sentences in the considered view of this court would not meet the ingredients of 153A or 505 as elucidated by the apex court in the case of Javed Hajam 2024 4 SCC page 156, which is subsequently reiterated in the case of Shiva Prasad Semwal 2024 SSC online SC page 322. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation in crime number so and so till the learned additional SPP would file his statement of objections or seek variation or vacation of the interim order.
Additional statement alla till he files application. They'll file the objection, my lord, matter illa.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
Alla ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Matter will not be posted until the application. My lord, we are not on that, my lord. What we are trying to say.
Easy said one word against any of these things. No. There's some, I'm not saying, my lord.
Let me tell you, both of you are not correct. Go on alleging this, and now 153 cases are loaded in this court.
In between, we are caught in crossfire.
Huh? Victim?
We are caught in crossfire.
Court is caught in crossfire.
Lord, it is,
Yes. Till the next date of hearing. Objection haki.
Yeah, date may be given, I will file my objection.
Date hak. List on 24th October for the hearing. Yes. Yes.
79.
Petitioner.
Regarding to 79.10 and 11, my lordship. I'm arraigned as accused number 8 in the complaint, my lordship.
ಇದು ಯಾವುದು ಇದಲ್ವಾ ನಂದಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Interim stay.
Who is there?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
This I heard it at length the other day. ಅದೇನಾ ಇದು?
Yes, my lordship.
We'll post it on 29th October.
My lordship, interim stay may be.
That will be. Yes.
For me, I mean, I have not got interim stay, my
You have
lordship.
not got, you have not got. Yes. List on 29th. ಅದೇ ಸುಮ್ಮ ಕೇಳ ನಂದಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಹಾಕಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದಲ್ಲ.
Interim order granted in.
Huh?
Interim order is granted in some of the matters that may be extended.
Where that is extended. Those who are lucky extend.
My lordship, it was recently tagged, my lordship, actually. It was not even
Barely,
admitted.
don't worry. If there is anything, you move the matter. Any
The
problem. you move the
petitions
matter.
is even admitted, my lord.
We'll see, yes. Yes. Next.
Number 80.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? Continue.
81.
81 point. It's a covered judgment, my lord, where civil engine, software engineer Swami resign ಮಾಡಿದಕ್ಕೆ they are alleging that
Data theft ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
Appearing on behalf of respondent numbers 2 and 3 and 8.
Contractual obligation ಅಂತೇಳಿ they have filed a civil suit for damages and that suit is also dismissed.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, we'll place our objections. Any date after the vacation may be fixed, my lord.
ಇದು same day for further hearing. Yes. Next.
Stay
Entry
may be
ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
continued. Stay may
Entry
be
order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
81.1 also.
ಎರಡು. Thanks,
Much.
sir. Next.
Much.
82.
For petitioners, your lordship requesting for short accommodation to.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, your lordship.
List after vacation.
Your lordship, a date may be specified, your lordship.
List after vacation.
Kindly, your lordship, one
Yes.
date.
Madam.
Your lordship, the petition.
23rd, yes.
Much obliged.
This matter, not a company is not made as party, but it is covered by my decision of anta hada.
Respondent ಯಾರು sir?
Not respondent is the who executed the conveyance deed.
Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that company which ought to have been an accused is not an accused, not made an accused in the proceedings for offense punishable under 138 of the NI Act. The issue stands answered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of Anita Hada versus Godfather Travels Private Limited, 2012 5 SCC page 661. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioners till the next date of hearing. Devendrappa.
Same matter.
Devendrappa. Yeah. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದು ನಾನು.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order, no, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
State of hearing, let the investigation papers be called, which was called on for.
Yes.
And also civil suit is pending, my lordships. They have filed a civil suit. The second respondent has filed a civil suit before.
In the meantime, next.
Interim order may.
Wait, next.
85.
Balakrishna.
I am for the
84 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, 84 ಅಲ್ಲಿ records has come. What this person has done, he has taken a GP on himself, subsequently transferred the land to, gifted to his mother. Thereafter, from mother is sold to somebody else.
All right, list after vacation.
My lordships, in this matter, they have also, the second respondent has also filed an original suit for
No
declaring.
problem. It can spring both the offenses. Yes. The interim order illa, list after vacation. Yes, next.
85.
Balakrishna.
I am for the.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
MMDR, ma'am. No interim.
After vacation. Next. 86.
For the petitioners, please, your lord. Only 86.1 and 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ stay order ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. In fact, there are 3 FIRs arising out of the similar offenses against the.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಯಾವುದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ not.
ಜಗದೀಶ್. 86 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Connected matters will stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, please, your lordship. Not the connected matters. On the same day, 3 FIRs were registered, please, your lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದೆ?
86.1 and
Oh, this
86.2.
photograph, yes.
So now that, please, your lordship, in serial number 86 matter, the
Family
matter is coming up on first.
Arising out of GNWC.
Yes, please, your lordship.
ಅದೇ ಕೇರಳದ್ದು.
Yes, please.
ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ? Yes.
The matter is coming up on first, please, your lordship, the serial number 86. If that is stayed till the.
First for what?
That is for appearance of the accused. If the accused is appearing on that day,
the
charges would be framed. please, your lordship.
Petitioner is exempted from appearance on the next date and the next ensuing date. We'll list it on 15th October. Yes, next.
The stay may be extended to the other 2 cases.
Interim order wherever is pending. Illi madam, in Vijay. ನೀವು ಹೊರಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾರು? ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ.
87.
Your lordship, I appear for petitioner. This least offense is under 7A of the PC Act.
List on first.
And your lordship, insofar
Yes,
as
next.
R2 notice agila.
Next. Balakrishna.
88.
The petitioner is the accused number 2, my lord, and owner of the Hitachi vehicle that was hired by the accused number 1, MMDR. Stay may be granted.
ಏನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನು. ಹಾ?
File mix now.
The stay may be granted, my lord.
Why vehicle?
He is the owner of the Hitachi vehicle.
Hitachi vehicle.
He is the
Used
petitioner-
for what?
Petitioner is the accused number 2.
Used,
And
used
that,
for,
that was hired by the accused number 1, my lord.
where is the higher document?
That is the case of the prosecution.
Where is the higher document? That's the case of prosecution?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Then yes. List on 16th,
Same
till such time further proceedings shall remain state on the score that the petitioner is the owner of the vehicle which was hired by the key accused, the accused number
Accused number 1, my lord.
1. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
Asak, madam. Keshav Datar. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದು?
420 minutes.
Oh, this
Camera,
matter.
camera equipments have obtained.
Camera?
Camera equipments is the allegation.
Bail ಸಿಕ್ತಾ?
Bail ಸಿಕ್ತು. I'm producing a copy. Sir.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Sir. Covered by your lordship's judgment, number 420.
What covered? Sale of camera equipments.
Please.
List on 22nd October, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation till the next date of hearing. Query the petitioner. Next.
Great.
90.
Vinod Kumar, not there. List after vacation.
91.
I beg to assist on behalf of the petitioner. The 2022, my lords,
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No, there's no interim. This is
ಏನ್?
a petition for release of car. The trial.
Release of car?
Please, my lord.
Which
The
car?
special Lexus car, my lords.
Lexus.
Seized in 2022.
Long as you have nexus with the crime, Lexus will come out.
Lords, it's an offense under section 420. It was, my lords, car was seized in 2022, my lords. The trial magistrate would order the release for the car. My lords, the conditions were imposed at the time of release of the car. Conditions, my lords, could not be complied since my bank accounts were frozen. In 2024, my lords, the special court would recall its order saying that now KPID notification has been issued. That KPID notification. my
ಈಗ
lords,
ಇದು interim order, I'll grant an interim order.
Right.
Yes, there shall be an interim order as spread, one additional SPP, two emergent notice, there shall be an interim order as spread for. Yes,
I'm
no
very
time to dispose, yes.
I'm very good.
92, 93 adjourned.
And B group ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. So, yes. ಇನ್ನೂ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಮಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ? ಏನು? ಹಾ? So what? Stay ilva? List in January, B group all January 2025.
Serial number 9.
No, sir.
That's 97,
Request
there is no
rejected.
interim protection, my lord.
90, no, sir. Yes.
9,
ಅದು 13(1)B ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes.
that's 97.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes. 97 was Wildlife Protection Act. Cognizance is taken by an officer who is not empowered under 55. Lordship
Entry
Act-
ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Covered by
Jagdish.
coordinate benches order.
No, police officer is empowered, my lord, the notification is exist.
Deputy range officer, my lord.
Even DRFO is also executive.
Which
Section
coordinate
55,
bench?
my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
Serial number?
Para 6.
Same deputy range forest officer.
The notification is there.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು.
I mean, last time you directed learned additional SPP to look into it. Therefore, and it will be disposed. Therefore, somehow it is coming.
Notification is there.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ? Coordinate bench you should have told. And we'll have to state because of this. While deciding it, finally we'll decide. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands covered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench in criminal petition 8257 of 2018. Disposed on so and so. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay.
95, my lord.
Further proceedings till the next date of hearing. Next.
95, my lord.
95 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ entry order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order is there. It may
After
kindly be
vacation.
extended, my lord.
After vacation.
It may be
Extended, sir. not-
Petition copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
96 after vacation. Yes, next. 97. ಎಷ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್ 95 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ? No. Next. ಬೇಡ, let it not be listed. If you don't argue, why should be listed? ಬೇಡ. Yes, next.
List number 2, my lord, serial number 10, B report.
97 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
List number 2, serial number 10, B report has been filed.
List number 2?
Serial number 10, B report has been filed.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಕರಿಬೇಕಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
List number 2.
List number 2, serial number 10 na? B report is filed. Madam, B report format, list number 2, serial number 10. ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
List
Why are
number
all of
3,
you
list
waiting?
number 3, 2, my lord, serial number 3.
Number 2, where I can't take.
One matter moved today morning.
Serial number 3, my lord.
Serial number 4, my lords, that passed over to 2:30 to give
Which
them an
one, sir?
opportunity to pay, my lords. Serial number 4, that matter where, my lords, they were supposed to pay 10 lakh and they're in.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅದು?
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಒಪ್ಪಿಲ್ವಾ? ರಜತ್,
They didn't offer 10. my lords.
Rajat
They
is
said-
there?
Number 4, passed over.
They said 5 lakh in,
Yes,
being
Rajat.
transferred and 5 in.
Dismiss ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ.
Please, my
Why
lords.
say?
My lords, they're dragging on this.
What's what? Vacation ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಈಗ ನನಗೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. Yes.
Pay 5 lakhs today. It's 5 lakhs.
No, that I don't know. Yes.
Serial number,
List on Monday.
serial number 3, my lord.
31.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Serial number 3, my lord, that, serial number 3, my lord, that's Swami, Bescom engineer matter, my lord.
Bescom sanction that.
Bescom engineer matter,
154. I'm
That,
yes,
I'm appearing.
that now the FSL report has come, my lord, it is not our handwriting. The letter which he claims that written by
where
the
is
victim.
Rajat? You are appearing for Rajat in that? Bescom, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರಜತ್ ಹೋದ್ರಾಗ್ಲೇ?
In 154, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Not one.
Other 2 matters, your lordship has parted, my lord, this cannot.
ಅದನ್ನ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes, sir.
ಯಾವ್ದು? serial number
Three and the
3
two
along
other-
with the other 2 matters. Further hearing on
My lord,
21st.
my lord, serial number 131. Partly.
Your lordship,
my
list
lord.
to serial number 1, your lordship, list to serial number 1, your
Number
lordship.
1.
The interim order, the reason I'm mentioning for extension is because the connected matters, it's not there, that's why, your lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು?
List to serial number 1, your lordship.
BDA matter.
Please, in this matter, it's there because accused number 1's been granted by the coordinate court.
Not
Interim
yet.
order may be extended, that's all.
Interim order will be
Please,
extended.
please,
In all
please.
cases,
Please.
One matter, my lords.
please sir, 6 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
Madam,